Hello everybody! How's it going? Are we ready to go to school today? Are we ready to learn something? I can't wait to teach you all about Affinity today. So the way we're going to do Uma School today is I'm gonna give the lesson, and then y'all are more than welcome to ask questions after, and I'll answer those as we go. You could ask questions throughout, but no guarantee I'll get to them if I'm right dead in the middle of an explanation. Lofi, you're first. Welcome. So we're gonna actually jump straight over to Uma School. Ta-da! Here we are. I'm actually going to cut the Uma music. Bang. Because we are going to be doing some learning today. We are going to do a deep dive into Affinity and how it works. As you can see, I have set up this little chart for you all. And we're going to talk about the triangle, the circle, the double circle. Oh, I should get a pen before I erase all my hard work. And we're going to talk about, what does it all mean? How does it actually work? Hi, Mixie. Welcome to Uma School. Hi, Diego. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's our first day of Uma School. Goldchip disappointed me. She got S rank on long, then she failed. What? No. That's so disappointing. That's so disappointing. Head pats. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. All right, my friends. We're going straight in on Uma School. You got to see my little creator dashboard for a second there. Okay. So, Affinity. Today we're going to explain Affinity start to finish. Some of you may already know how this works. Some of you may know partially how it works, and some of you may be experts at this. Stick around, see if you learn something new, and if you do, give the video a like, a sub, a follow. Whatever you can do would be fantastic. It helps support the channel. So, here we go. Uma Musume, Affinity, is how you create parents to help raise your Umas. So when you first start a career with an Uma Musume, you are prompted to select 2 parents. Let's take a look at what that looks like. We are going to open up Uma Musume, and we're going to go look at selecting a parent. So, when you first start a career, the game's going to prompt you to select 2 inspirational horses right here, right? So it will remember what you picked before, but we're going to start with a new one for the purposes of this video. Let's take a look at Silent Suzuka. So this is what your screen is going to look like when you're first starting your career with an Uma. You get to select 2 legacies. If you want to sort these legacies by affinity, you're going to click Affinity Bonus on this screen. So you'll come down here and maybe yours will be on Sparks. So you're going to click this Filters button, click Affinity Bonus. I have it on Descending because then I see their highest affinity first and their lowest affinity at the bottom. I also have some filters on. Let's take those off. There we go. So once you've got your Umas sorted by affinity, you can see the topmost affinity at the top of your screen. What does this mean, this circle? Well, this means that your Uma has good affinity with the parent Uma, with this inspirational Uma Musume, who's going to guide them on their journey. So, for the purposes of teaching, we're going to select 2 Umas. If I scroll really far down, I can get single circle affinity with 2 Umas. This is average. This is probably, if you're just starting out, what your affinity is going to look like. You're going to see this single circle here. Well, what does that mean, right? So if we come back to Uma School, boop, and we look here at our triangle and our circle and our double circle, you're going to see that a single circle means your Uma Musume has anywhere between 50 to 150 affinity. So when you're trying to do this, you are trying to get the highest affinity that you possibly can. The higher your affinity, the higher chance that your inheritance sparks will proc. What is an inheritance spark, you ask? Inheritance sparks are the things that the parent Umas learn at the end of their career. So you're going to see these Umas have, at the end of their career, a sort of spark moment where they now have learned skills that they're going to pass on. Okay, we're pausing Uma School just briefly because I need to turn the sound off because I cannot think when the Uma Musume sound is on. I gotta get this sound out of here. It's making me crazy. We'll come back to that. Okay. You can increase it. Yes, we're going to talk about that for sure, Mixie. And thank you for what I assume were some head pats. Oh, we're going back to Uma School in 3, 2. Oh, you've got your notebook ready. Perfect. Number 1 Vocaloid fan. Absolutely excellent. Bear with me as I swap us back to playing Uma. I'm going to get us in here. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Clickety-click, clonk, clonk. And we're back. So what does this mean for your sparks? If you have, what are sparks? That's what we were talking about. Oh my gosh, my brain. Okay. So what are sparks? If you select your Uma and then go to inspiration, you'll see the sparks that they can pass on to the Uma that they're inspiring. In this case, it's our silent Suzuka. So this Mihono Bourbon, at the end of her career, she learned all of these sparks. Groundwork, URA finale, 3-star stamina. This is a very strong parent. I love this parent. She also has 2 grandparents, and all of their sparks will also proc at a lower rate, a lower percentage chance to proc. So if you have single circle affinity, and we go back over to Uma School, this means that you have the chance to spark a percentage more or less. Single can be a buff, or it can be a debuff. Anything over 100 is going to buff your chance to inherit those sparks because it's going to be 1 point whatever. Maybe if you have 110, it's going to be 1.1 times. If you have 100 affinity, it's going to have no effect because it's just going to be 1 time. It's going to multiply by 1, which we all know is just the number, right? So if your affinity is exactly 100, it's going to have 0 effect on your Uma's chance to spark. So that means it's going to be the base chance to spark. We look at the global reference document for these base chances, and if you scroll down, this document will tell you everything you need to know about the base chance to spark. If we can find it. I know it's in here. I already checked. 7-star groundwork, wowie. Yeah, that's a pretty good parent I got there. Where is it? Where is it? Not finding friends. There it is. Okay. There's your, this is the end of career spark chance. Here we go. So this document, which I've linked in our Discord, is going to tell you what your chances are to spark. The base chance of inheriting things is here. Affinity, they do a pretty great breakdown here, right? They do a pretty good basic breakdown on this chart as well. So you'll want to check this chart, but the most important thing to remember is that this is a multiplier, right? This is a multiplier. So your affinity, if it is above 100, is going to give you a buff. You want your affinity to be above 100. However, circle affinity encompasses 50 to 150. So if you have 0.9, if you have 90 affinity, if you're here, you actually have a chance to debuff yourself. It will be a 0.1 debuff, right? It will make your chances of sparking less. So you need to use a certain tool to calculate your affinity. The game will never tell you these numbers, right? The game will never say you have 60 affinity, you have 187. The game won't tell you. So you have to go to Game Tora. This website will calculate your affinity at base. So if you, let's plug in our example. We're going to plug in our Silent Suzuka. Where is she? There she is. We're going to plug in our Silent Suzuka. We're going to go back to the game. We're going to check what her parents are. Boop. Okay. She's got Mihono Bourbon right now and Air Groove, Wedding Air Groove. And just a side note, the alternative costumes do not change their affinity whatsoever. It's just a different costume. It technically counts as the same character. So we won't see Wedding Air Groove here. We're just going to see Air Groove. So we've got Air Groove and Mihono Bourbon. Actually, let's swap those so they're in the right spot compared to the screen. Bang. Okay. So we've got Mihono Bourbon and Air Groove as the parents. And then I didn't swap the screen back over so you all could see it. There it is. And then on the grandparents, we've got Saiyan Sky and Mayano Top Gun. So we're going to plug those in. Saiyan Sky, Mayano Top Gun. And as you can see, it's calculating our affinity as we go. We have passed already the 100 mark. Hooray! We love to see it, but we still have 2 more grandparents to input. So we're going to swap ourselves back to the game. Double check who this is. Daiwa and Saiyan Sky. Glorious. Then we go back here. We put Daiwa. Bang. And Saiyan Sky again. Bang. And that gives us 137 base affinity. This calculator obviously does not know what your specific UMAs are, right? Like it doesn't know your air groove. It just knows air groove. So this is just calculating the base affinity that the UMAs have with each other, programmed into the game. Every combination of these UMAs will have this affinity with Silent Suzuka or more. There's no way to get less than 137 with this combination. This is their base affinity. How do you get more affinity, you ask? Every G1 race that you win gives you +1 affinity. Currently, G2s and G3s count as well, but eventually they patch that out. So you don't want to be doing parent runs with G2s and G3s because it's going to go away. And then it will apply retroactively, and that means that those UMAs will no longer be as good. So you want to be doing G1s on your parent runs. Every G1 gives +1. We love to see it. So we know right now, if we go back and we look at our parents, we're still at single circle. And we know the threshold to go from single circle to double circle is 150. But we know we're at 137. So we know even with the G1s that these UMAs have won, they haven't won enough to get us all the way up to 150. They haven't, between all of them, won 13 G1s that match. So this is not a good affinity in a sense. This is fairly low. However, it's not negative. So if we look at UMA School, anything above 100 is good. We are still getting 1.37 of a buff. Can't draw the 7. We are still getting, whoops. All right, the eraser is a menace. We're still getting 1.37 of a buff. Why? Because we have 137 affinity, which we calculated here. We are probably getting 138, 139. You can still use this. It is still, albeit small, a buff chance to your sparks proccing. We know from this document that you have about a 2 to 5% chance to inherit a skill. And this buff will affect that. So it'll go from 2 to 5% to 3 to 6%, which isn't a lot. But again, we're only at single circle. We're only at 137. Now, the whole reason everyone tells you to avoid triangle is because that's where it starts to be a really big debuff, right? You never want to run a parent with triangle or an UMA career with triangle affinity because it's going to be a 0.5 debuff or more. If you have 40 affinity or 30, you're looking at like a 0.8, 0.9 debuff. That's almost 1 time. It's a half to 1 time less. So now you've gone from the standard, if you're affecting nothing, if you have 100 affinity, the standard chance we know is somewhere around 2 to 5%. And if you debuff that by 5, by 50, this 0.5 here, you're now looking at 1 to 2.5%. And that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. You're probably not going to be sparking anything. And that's when you're going to start to see that some of your sparks, like your speed and your stamina, that normally just show up for you, won't pop, and you'll get less stats than it even showed you were getting in the game. Sketch.io is UMA School. Sketch.io is UMA School. That's what we're using it for. So, the most important thing is to make sure that you are over 100. And the only way to do that is to either hit double circle affinity in the game or check on the affinity calculator on GameTora, right? You have to be, this is the important line. This one right here. Now that you understand how affinity works, having 149 is just as good. And we talked about this before. And a lot of people on my short were asking me, okay, I get it. 149 is as good as 150, but why? How does it work? The reason is that you are getting this buff, right? So if 150 is a 1.5 times buff, 149 is a 1.49 times buff. That is 0.01% away from 150. It is insignificant. Getting from circle to double circle, not nearly as important as getting over 100 and knowing how much you're getting. Where it starts to get absolutely cracked is once you're in double circle, especially if you can hit 200, because then you're getting double the chance for sparks. And if you're hitting 200 affinity, then you are going to start to see a crazy amount of sparks, because what went from a 2 to 5 times chance, right? We talked about this the base percentage chance to inherit during an inspiration event. You go from this to 4 to 10, which is huge. A 10% chance across all those sparks. When you think about how many sparks you can have on a parent, you can often end up with parents that have a lot of sparks. That's why having high affinity is so good. And that's why you want to be really aiming for above 150, because the buff gets better and better. Very important to note, there is no upper limit to affinity. There's no upper limit. You can have 200, you could have 250. I don't know how you would ever do it, but you could have 400. You could go crazy, right? You could just, end up with insane amounts of affinity. Obviously, it's limited by how much you can actually get in the game because the Umas have a certain base affinity with each other, and then you can only increase it by winning G1 races. So there is an upper limit in that sense, but there's no programmed limit. It doesn't stop. You can't hit a programmed ceiling. You can only hit a ceiling of I've won every possible G1, and all of my Uma's grandparents and parents have all won every single G1, and thus we've added 40 or 50 or 100 affinity on top of our base affinity. So the max you're ever going to see is most likely to be around 200 to 250, right? But there is no programmed max. So, whoops, see how far you can get. And that's affinity. That's how it works. So if you have any questions, comment below and we will answer them. I'm going to open it up to chat. Any questions on affinity, chat? Anything that didn't make sense? Anything you want explained better? Anything, as I slowly erase, try to clean this up. Boop, 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 boop. Is there anything you didn't understand? I think most people have a pretty good understanding of this, but it's still one of the core foundational parts of playing Uma Musume that we really want to make sure is super clear, especially for new players. All right, no questions from chat. We have some affinity-friendly folks. Let's hop in. We're going to play some games. We'll talk a little bit more about affinity as we build a parent here, but for the most part, we're done with it. I'm going to close. I'm going to swap us back over to the game. I'm going to give our game music back very shortly, and then you'll all be able to use your redeems again if you want. Let me just get everything set up. We're going to close this. We're going to leave that open. Bing, bang, bong. I'm rewatching Uma season 2, and gosh, I love Rice Tower. I'm not crying, you are. Oh god, I'm so scared to watch season 2. I'm so scared. I'm not ready. I know her story in real life, and it's heartbreaking. It's so sad. Okay, let's get your game music back, friends. We need settings, sound. And then we'll take this, and this, and this, and that. There we go. Alright, how's that sound? We can hear everything okay? Let's get into some ace runs. So, today I really want to do... Oh, wait, I have to show you all. You haven't seen this. Bakshin, how did I know? There's your Bakshin. I was ready to click it. I need to show you all this absolutely cracked Curran-chan that I made when I was getting ready to go to bed. Look at this Curran-chan. Off stream, I'm a monster. Oh, damn you, Lofi, I was in the middle of typing that. Well done, guys. You got Bakshin. But anyway, let's look at this Curran-chan. She's crazy. She's got essentially max speed, essentially max power, more stamina than she'll ever need, a fairly good amount of wit for a pace chaser, and the 400 guts, we hit that base sort of spot. We've got Speed Star, it's on, and Curvature. Love to see it. Prudent Positioning I bought because I didn't really have anything. Unfortunately, we didn't get like pace chaser corners or mile corners or anything, which was kind of a bummer with our stats this good. But I had this, and I kind of thought it might help her get into a good spot at the beginning for pace chasers and help her keep up with the front runners. We'll see if it actually works. We got Straight Descent, we got Ignited Spirit Speed. I wish it was Power, but here we are. Pace Chaser Savvy to buff that wit, and Sunny Days for a bit of extra guts at the end. She also inherited Duty of Dignity Calls, which I'm pretty excited about. Do you want to test her against my Rice? I do, but I want to make one more ace first. Because right now, I have literally just this Curran-chan, who is no Mile S, but otherwise pretty decent. And then the Taiki Shuttle, the Mile S Taiki Shuttle, not this one, it's the one with the shoe. There we go. I have this Mile S Taiki Shuttle. She didn't hit the power threshold to get the speed bonus, so I'm sure most of you know, but at 901 power, you get a speed buff on Virgo CM. So she didn't hit that, and that's a bummer. I also have this Mihono Bourbon, who, again, didn't hit Mile S, but has every skill I could possibly want and guaranteed groundwork. So, but she's not max speed and no Mile S. So, Stinky, right-handed and Fall Runner make up for not max speed, but they certainly don't make up for lack of Mile S. So I've got kind of some stinkers. You're going to try and use my S-Rank horse in community race? Do it. I can't wait to see it. Let's try. So what I have at the moment that's usable are a half-baked Mihono Bourbon front runner and 2 pace chasers. So I want to make a late surging Ogre Cat. And I want her to get Mile S so bad. My problem with Virgo, this is my problem. Whoops. What did I just... There we go. My problem with Virgo is that my Mile inheritances are stinky. Like, I have Mihono Bourbon giving me a fair bit of speed, but for the most part, you don't want to inherit speed. You want to inherit power or stamina. And just when you think the stats that you're inheriting are half decent, you get Mile Frontrunner Late Surger. Which honestly is fine. I don't obviously want to run Ogre Cap as a front. I want to run her as a late. But I would like it better if it was all Mile Sparks. This is Mile Turf Mile, which honestly has some potential. But I think the inheritance I'm going to use here is actually this one. So this is kind of my best Measure Orion. She's Late Surger Turf. So she's actually really strong when I'm making a Late Surger like this Ogre Cat, because she's giving a huge power bonus. And she's great because I can use her no matter like the length of the race course, right? Because she doesn't have any race sparks. So she's not messing up anything. Unfortunately, that also means she's not giving us anything we need. She's not giving us Mile. So if I take her, she's probably my personal best inheritance. I need a guest who has Mile Sparks out the wazoo, right? And I don't know if I have one. So this one has a fair amount, actually. So we might bring this special week. We're not inheriting any stamina, but we are inheriting power. And I think that we might be okay with that. What sparks are we getting from this baby girl here? Oh, she's stinky because she's 1 star. So if it becomes a parent run, I mean, to be fair, so Measure Orion is also 1 star. So realistically, this is never going to be a parent run because both parents are 1 stars. So we're really pushing hard for an ace here. Are there any guests who have Mile in a way that works? See, this is Mile Turf. So then we're stuck with just 2 Mile Sparks praying for a Mile hit, and that's spooky. This one has potential. Ooh, Mile, Late Surger, Mile. This one has 6 stars of Mile and 2 stars of Late Surger. We're going to take this one because we're still double circle. Now, because we just did our affinity school, let's go take a look and calculate what the base affinity is here, just to get a sense of where we're at before their G1 race wins. So we've got El Condor and Measuro. So we're going to swap over to Uma School. Oh, and you get to see my doc again. We're going to click reset here. Ogre. Where's Measure Orion? Where is she? There she is. And what did I say the other one was? El Condor. Good. Then I'm gonna quickly double check who. Okay, Condor has Taiki and Vodka. So let me just put those in. Condor has Taiki and Vodka. And Measure Orion has Special Week and Nice Nature. Special Week, Nice Nature. Okay, so our base affinity is almost at that 150 for double circle, which means there's some G1 races that are pushing us into double circle, but we don't have a crazy high affinity here. It's still good enough, but it's likely that if I was using a guest with better affinity that it would be higher. Because of course, right now we are running this particular El Condor because she has such great sparks. I'm happy with it. I'm happy to be around 150 for that 1.5 bonus. And hopefully we pick up these mile sparks. I'm very happy with it. We've got an 8-star parent with 6 stars of mile and nothing to mess us up. No other lengths that will make our ovary cap pick up like medium or long or anything. So we're just gonna run this and hope for the best. I like Hishi Amazon because she gives us the stamina bonus. We do have our pitied Rico SSR here. She's doing her best. She wishes she was 2LB, but she's not. And then I think I was using the Rice Shower Wit for this. I think I was borrowing Rice Shower Wit because Rice Shower Wit gives on your left the gold skill that, where is it? The gold skill that is for late surgers. There it is. So I'm using this Rice Shower Wit card for on your left. It's guaranteed on your left. There's no chance that she gives us the white skill, Slick Surge. So she's a great wit card to have. I got Hishi Akimoto on my second pull. Congratulations, Cares! That's sick! Woohoo! Oh, I'm so happy for you. Alright, so we've got 3 speed, 1 power, 1 wit, and Rico. This should be good, because Rico and Hishi are going to give us stamina. And then Ogre has 20% speed gain, right? Is it 20 or 10? Yeah, 20% speed. So we're bringing Aishin Flash because she has lots of late surger skills. Our other option is Sweet Tosho, but they're about equal in as much speed as they're going to give us. And I want some of these late surger straightaways, late surger corners, fighter, if we can get it. Plus, she has some good energy recovery events as opposed to Sweet Tosho's event where she just gives you Lone Wolf and Maverick and whatever. So we like Aishin's events much more. Wow, lucky gang in my chat today. I did not pull on Hishi Akimono. I'm saving every carrot in my soul for Agnes Digital and eventually Valentine Bourbon. All right, let's hit it. Let's see what we can do here. Hishi Amazon here is here as like a stamina card, more than a power card. We're gonna be clicking her to get stamina. Oh, Bakshin. Bakshin, Shane. Okay, let's see what we get. All right, we get pretty much nothing. So I'm just gonna click Guts here. Building Ogre for late to win the pump lottery? That's the dream, my friend. Because it's looking like I'm going to be bringing a pretty sketchy Taiki shuttle, unless we can build a better one today. But my Taiki shuttle does have Mile S. She's just not S rank. She's A+. Let's just speed here. So I have a pretty sketchy Taiki shuttle, who I think will definitely carry me through round 1. She's definitely good enough for round 1. I don't think she can win the finals because I think there will be better Taiki shuttles. I have a Mihono Bourbon who doesn't have Mile S but has literally everything else you could ever want on a front runner. So probably bring her. And then I have that crazy Kuren-chan that doesn't have Mile S but is S rank. So I've got some Pace Chaser options. So I'm trying to flesh out my other options. Thank you. Are we changing the song or are we patting my head? My activity feed won't update and tell me what just happened to me. It was head pats. Thanks, Lofi. There are some B+ that are better than A and some A+ that are better than S. Absolutely. Yeah. First time hearing someone not pulling for Manhattan Cafe. Yeah. She's super cute. I have to prioritize, and I'm obsessed with Agnes Digital and Valentine Bourbon. So those are my priorities. I might do daily pulls on her. Bakshin. We fail 7% a lot around here, and this isn't that good. I think I just click Wit and to get our mood up and get Rico online. Well, starting to be online. Yeah, so that was what I was talking about, was my Umas. So really, the only one I'm happy to keep right now is Curran-chan, and even then, it's questionable. So I don't have any late surger option. If this Ogre Cap somehow becomes absolutely incredible, then what I'm looking at is probably Ogre Cap, Taiki, Curran. And the alternative to that is we pull Taiki and we throw in Suzuka to be a blocker and not compete as a front runner. Umapyoi. Let's go. I wonder if this is the right one. We'll find out. Here we go. All right. These have all been pretty stinky. I'm trying very hard to chase Unity trainings, but boy, do they make it hard when they only give you one. Time for camping. What are we camping? There we go. That's a bit better, at least. Okay. Oh, there's 3 on Wit. We click Wit here. We click Wit here. Oh, this is the one where she can give you 40 skill points or a mood down. And I want 40 skill points, so... Dang! Dang! We risked our biscuit. This is 2 Unity trainings, but this is Rico, so I'm clicking it. I'm clicking it. I really want Rico to be my friend because I would love to be able to fix my mood. Oh, I have my cozy sweater on because I was prepped for UMA school. But once we get into community races, I'll put my fancy outfit back on. Go, Ogre Cap! Perfect. A queen, a legend, and a superstar. True Gamer, you're back. Ooh, right-handed. True Gamer arrives, and we get right-handed. Coincidence? I think no. Head pats. Thank you. Thank you. All right. 2 unities on stamina, we take it. Your neck hurts. Oh no. Do you have a tennis ball or something you can use to roll it out? I'm a big fan of rolling my muscles with tennis balls. It helps a lot. Gently, especially on your neck, of course. Okay, let's see. 1, 1, whoa, 3. All right, wait, it is. We're about to see a lot of spirit bursts very soon. That's the dream. Okay, random mood up. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. The affinities stink here, so I'm going to work on getting Rico online. Angel Pink Wolf Caius, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. And welcome. I'm going to take stamina here, again, because we've only got 1 unity on each thing here, which is stinky. We've got a hint that probably will be irrelevant, but it's going to finish Rico's friendship nice and early, which we love to see. And we've got 3 friendships here, so I'm just going to click it. Oh my gosh. Okay, perfect. So we really want ramp up hints. I'm gonna risk the biscuit. Let's go. Yes! Okay, she's not mad at us. Whew! I'm still waiting for the day she loses her mind and gets mad at us. Oh, and good news, friends. Since a lot of you in here have been here most days, really excellent news. I got an appointment with a super exciting, super cool hip doctor on sometime this week, and he's gonna help me, I hope, with walking. So hopefully I'll be walking soon. I am very fortunate to live in Canada, so that when you get into the super fancy doctors, it doesn't cost me anything. The only things I have to pay for here are things like, you know, the dentist and physio. Physio costs money here. But going to the actual doctor is covered, which is really just quite the most beautiful thing. So I get to go, and then hopefully I'll be able to walk a bit more soon. I've been working hard on my physio, and that's gotten me up to about, you know, 5 or 6 steps a day where I'm supported. I like use a chair to help me scoot along and stand up and sit down as I go. Wait, what happened to your legs? So the day before I started streaming, friends, I dislocated my hip. Just right out the socket. Bang. It was crazy. So all the streams that you guys have been here for, I've been in my stream room on one of those big cozy chairs, just sort of laying back, taking my meds and pushing through. But yeah, ripped my hip because it was crazy. It was absolutely wild. It's back in now, of course, but I guess a lot of the tendons and stuff can get messed up, and the ligaments when something like that happens. Oh, I got to chatting and I almost forgot we have to race. This should be fine. Fred, your leg! But yeah, it's been about 2.5, 3 weeks since it actually happened. And I finally got into a really fancy hip doctor who has some really good reviews, which is always exciting. So it'll be nice to see someone who actually can tell me, hopefully, a bit more what's going on and sort that out. So, and our emotes have been ordered. The artist has them scheduled to start either the end of this month, November, or start of December, and I don't think it'll take her particularly long once she starts. And we're getting 6 static emotes and 1 animated one. And I cannot wait for you all to see them. I'm just so excited. We race this. We're fine. We're rank E. They can win. I believe in the girls. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Is that a quote from something? Because mayonnaise is most certainly not an instrument. It's a topping. It's a condiment. Silly time. But yeah, being sort of stuck worked out for streaming at least. It's a quote from SpongeBob. I wasn't allowed to watch SpongeBob as a kid, unfortunately. So I don't know a lot of the SpongeBob lore. I know some, but not a lot. Some of my favorite SpongeBob stuff I've seen lately is so I love Pokemon. I haven't got a capture card, so I can't play it for you guys on stream yet, but I love it. And the new Mega Starmie. New Mega Starmie looking like Patrick in the heels. That's one of my faves. I think it's this one for sure. Yeah, my mom was super strict when I was a kid, and she wouldn't let me watch SpongeBob or The Simpsons. So I missed out on a lot of critical world-building lore, especially for how much the internet references them now. I don't like any of these options, I'm not gonna lie to you guys, but we're just gonna collect our spirit bursts and move on. I love the new outfit on you. Thank you. This is going to be my Uma School outfit. I think I'm going to use this outfit for when we're doing deep dives into how Uma Musume works and what the numbers are. And then I'll use my other outfit for when we're just chilling. I forgot to change. So I'll change after this run for community races. Sensei, is Affinity eatable? Can you buy Affinity from the convenience store? No. No, you can't. No, you have to raise it yourself. I think it's power here. Wit is tempting though. I would have just wit here. Darn it. Yes, I'm so sorry. Chaos, is it possible for you to tell us how did you dislocate your hip? Yeah, absolutely. It's not very exciting of a story. So we're pretty sure, my doctor and I, that I have a condition that makes my joints particularly unstable and lax. So we've been looking into that. But there's only one clinic in all of Canada that can figure it out for you, because it's a genetic test you have to have done. So I'm waiting probably a year or two for a referral to them. And in the meantime, you know, my joints are being joints. And I literally was just in the bath and I stood up and all of a sudden I could not walk and I was in excruciating pain. And the way my doctor explained it, because my joints are super, the collagen that holds my joints together isn't strong enough. It's like really stretchy and thin. My muscles compensate. So my muscles help hold my joints together so they're really tight all the time. And when I took this long bath, my muscles all sort of relaxed. And then when I got out of the bath kind of quickly, my muscles weren't holding my joints in anymore because my muscles had relaxed in the bath. And because my joints are really loosey-goosey, they weren't supported properly by the muscles being tight anymore, and they straight up just let go and my hip just fell out. Just fell right out. Which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. And having a weird condition like that means that, like, a lot of doctors don't really believe you. Because normally if you dislocate your hip, it's like a traumatic incident, right? Like you're in a car crash or fall off a horse or whatever, right? Oh, this is the 200 energy one. We obviously don't need 200 energy, so we're not going to take it. But yeah, so when I went to the hospital, they were like, not really worried about it. They were like, you can't dislocate your hip in the bath. And I was like, well, I probably have this rare condition. We're just waiting on the genetic testing. And they, you know, they weren't that worried about it. So, but it's back in and we'll see what happens with the doctor this week. And that's why I'm so excited to see the specialist, like the hip specialist this week, because he'll be able to tell me what the damage is and how to get it better. Don't forget to take your meds, gamer. Yepper. Yepper. I took them before we started the stream. Make sure you are treating it. Yep. I have the physio. I'm very fortunate. Oh, I really want to click this, but we're almost at summer camp. I saw a physio a couple of times and she gave me some exercises, so I've been doing those and they help a bit, so I do have a couple steps a day in me now, which is really nice. And, you know, ice and all the things. Just slowly fixing it. But honestly, streaming has helped a lot because it was really a bummer to be stuck in bed doing nothing. And being able to hang out and chat with you guys and play the game and do community races and see your Umas and all that stuff. Like, this has been crazy. It's been such like a uplifting experience. So I'm just thankful you guys are here hanging out with me, keeping me company. Uma Pioy, Uma Pioy. For sure. Yeah. So grateful for you all. Okay, I think it's just wit here, to be honest. These are all a bit stinky. Power's fine, but not that exciting. When I couldn't walk for a couple months, all I did was sleep last year. Yeah, that's sort of what I was worried was going to happen to me, but this has helped a lot. Ooh, humongous speed turn. We love to see it. We got a spirit burst. We got finished on 2 more of our friendships. I'm a little behind on friendships here, which has been spooky. It's so much fun for us as well. Yay! I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I don't want to spirit burst on Guts, so I think I'm just going to do this power one. It's tempting to click Wit here, though, because if we get a Rainbow and a Spirit Burst next turn, because we have one more turn left, it's tempting. But if we get nothing, no, I'm going to risk it. We're going to see what we get next turn. I learned the hard way that in Unity races, do not race the team Turf Queens even if you have double circles. Oh! Tell me more. Haiku! Hello! How's it going? Okay, this is power, I think. We're gonna click power here. I couldn't walk for a couple of months after falling down a bed, which is funny. That is weird. Both of us with our weird injuries. Turf Queens, I lost to them so many times, even with double circles. That's insane. They're your nemesis. Now you have to beat them. You can't run from them. You have to beat them. Don't let the Turf Queens own you. Turf Queens, unironically harder than Cocoon and Glass? No way. Alright. I'll keep my eyes peeled for them. Speed here. They have Mario on Sprint, Ogre on Mile, Rudolph on Medium, and forget the... That's crazy. This is a nice Wit turn. As much as we do have this Spirit Burst here, this is nice. It's harder than Zenith. Alright. Okay, good to know. I will keep my eyes peeled. Man, this Spirit Burst just doesn't want to land where I want it to land anymore. It's just speed here. Simply speed. I'm contemplating racing here in late October. We'll see what we get. What did we get? Okay, we got a speed Spirit Burst. That's pretty good. I'm just thinking I want the Tennis Show Autumn because we are going to race the mile. Well, no, we do race the Arima, so we should be okay for fans. We probably won't hit 100k. But we will hit the goals. We'll hit the 80k that we need for leveling up our ult. As long as we win the Arima. And we should, because we have more than 400 stamina. We're in a good place for stamina right now, actually. We've been using our Rico rests. Sometimes they have Suzuka too. Holy smokes. Most stacked team you've ever seen. Okay, we need to win this, and we need to win the Arima. So that we have fans. Let's go. Yes. Good job, Ogre. Good job, little cat. McQueen on long. Wow, they really are stacked. I think we take this Spirit Burst here. Just because we're about to go into the Unity Cup. Ooh, but no, we're also about to go into New Year and get energy, and I don't want to waste New Year's energy, so let's just hit speed. Yeah, let's just hit it. Now I'm suffering from back pain. Yay. No. Well, we'll all suffer together. It won't fix it, but at least we're not alone. At least we're not alone. Let's go, Ogre Cat. We need you. Blaze, sang by Brian. Let's do it. It's a good one, too. Oh, we were so close to the 100k, but yeah, I called it. We wouldn't quite make it. Still good, though. Still good. Rip, I was trying to get impact for the hip. That's hilarious. You're funny. Okay, this is scary. We never hit rank B. I don't think we race this top group. This is our middle race, methinks. Party time? I think we can beat party time. They're probably too busy partying to actually race. Hopefully they're hungover. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're good. Perfect. Love to see it. Thank you for the head pat. Alright. This Ogre Cup is shaping up to be pretty average. It's really late right now. It's 2 a.m. Oh no, if you have to go to bed, no stress. No stress at all. We will miss you, but we completely understand. Oh, it's 2 a.m. for you too, Aiku. Holy smokes. It's only 1 in the afternoon where I am. Whoa, big power turn. Big. And I'm trying to finish this Tao stream. I don't know if you'll make it. I've only been on for an hour. We've got hours ahead of us. Hours. This is the earliest I've caught you, so it's fine for me? Okay. As long as you all are getting enough rest and taking care of yourselves. Sleeping during the day is just as good as sleeping at night, as long as you're sleeping at all. No judgment here. I'm a big day sleeper sometimes. Whoa, I think it's stamina here. Whoa, but the speed is so good. Oh man, this is tough. This is a lot of unity on a lot of Umas who have not spirit broken yet. But this is a lot of speed and I just want it. Is sleeping for 2 hours good enough for the rest of the day? No. I'm not a doctor, but I do believe you need around 8 hours. Try and get your 8 hours if you can. It's good for you. Good thing I don't have clients tomorrow. Huge. Big win. What do I want to do here? Rico rest or regular rest? Probably regular rest. It's Monday now. Yay! It's still Sunday here in Canada. We really don't need much more stamina. We're on track. So we're just gonna keep pushing on speed and hope for the best. Oh, I do have to remember to race. Rut-row. Rut-row. This gets me on Ogre Cap every time because it doesn't tell me when to race. I just have to do some. I think we're gonna run the Osaka High right here. Whoa! 45 speed. What are my options? We're not running the Tennis Show Spring. We could do Victoria Mile and Yasuda Keenan with a backup if we need it. Because I don't want to race this turn. This is big. Big speed. Hi, Raupi. Hello and welcome. We're trying to raise a late surging Ogre Cap for the Virgo Cup. I seriously need to watch the Uma anime, but I'm currently on the 3rd season of Overlord. I need to watch the Uma anime. Oh my gosh, still no Maya. I might have to find a better guest parrot if I'm gonna raise an Ogre. Somebody with 9 stars in Maya that has higher affinity. Maybe we'll do that next. I'm the same way. I'm on the 3rd season of Black Clover and I'm desperate to move over to Uma, but I know that I can't focus on 2 anime at once. So I've just got to focus on Black Clover until it's done. I think it's just Wit here, right? Yeah. Nice. Wish you a good run. Thank you, Ralphie. Thank you. Much appreciated. So far, I don't really have many good aces, so we're keeping our fingers crossed. We race here. No, we don't. We race tomorrow. I scheduled it so I wouldn't forget. Which means we speed here for these 2 Unity trainings. I need to focus on 4 anime because I haven't finished like 8. Oh man. I could never. I'd get so confused. Back when we were having those huge gaps in Attack on Titan seasons, I would have to rewatch the whole darn thing just to remember everything that happened. Oh boy. I think that still counts, but that's annoying. I think that still counts. Top 3, right? Yeah. Okay. Boop. Perfect. Little boop. Little boop. We love to see it. Okay. And then we race tomorrow, which means we rest because we're almost at summer camp. I'm kind of bummed that these Unity trainings have been eluding me a bit, but okay, then we race here. Oh, I don't want to race here. I want to click speed here. I want to click power here. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna have to race the Takarazuka and go to summer camp with a little less energy than ideally we would like, but I can't not click that. It's too good. The Takarazuka is easy to win, knock on wood. It's easy to win. So we don't want to run the dirt because we didn't pick up a dirt spark. So we'll run the Takarazuka and we should win this. Yes. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're gonna go to summer camp with not a lot of energy, which is kind of stinky, but what can you do? Little boop, little boop. Oh, big boop. That's too bad. I finished Kaido versus Luffy full fight in One Piece like a few minutes ago. I've never watched One Piece. I'm a weird anime fan. Like, there's some stuff that I'm really deep into, and then some of the more common stuff, like One Piece, that I just have not gotten to yet. Alright, let's beat the Apex. I don't mind running training before second summer since I always need to rest once anyways during summer. Yeah. It's not the worst scenario to be in, that's for sure. Oh, we need one more, girls. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. One Piece is so good it only has 1,000 episodes or more. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. Black Clover's killing me already, and it's only got like, what, a few hundred? But I love it. I'm so deep in... Oh, stinky that we don't get to click that. Womp womp. But I'm not doing risky business today. We're trying to make this ace work. Oh my gosh. Okay. Honestly, it's probably impact for the hit. Impact. Where is it? Unlimited impact. Hold on, we got a headbang for a second. Okay, perfect. I honestly think it's stamina here. We don't need stamina, but we need this rice shower spirit bomb, and... Or do we just click speed? It's just speed. I'm overthinking it. I'm worrying too much about the Unity Cup, and I want to worry about our stats. Okay, big speed. We don't fail 7%. Let's go. Let's go. Success. Oh, and head on. I forget what that's for. Thank you, Hishi, but we're not getting closer. Oh, we had one more summer turn left. Oh, well, that's disappointing. We just have to rest again. I miscalculated. Well, we had a big speed turn and another big speed turn, and we got one of them. That's all that matters. See, oh, I love Aishin Flash. Thank you so much for the energy, Aishin. It might be wit here. No, it's not. It's almost certainly speed again. These unities where they actually have space in their spirit ball are not lining up. Like, this one is good. So we're gonna click speed. But we don't need much more speed. I feel like I'm falling asleep while sitting. Well, you should get into bed and get all cozy. And if you fall asleep watching the stream, you fall asleep watching the stream. It happens. Oh my gosh. Another cracked speed turn. This is the last time we have to click speed for the rest of the run. We're just done with speed now. Speed is complete. Now we focus on wit and power. Although this run is kind of borked because we didn't get by less anyway. Oh. My dogs are having feelings. I don't know if you can hear them. They're having some feelings. Stinky. So we're gonna Rico rest here, try and get through the rest of these. Your phone volume is at 0 without headphones. How do you hear anything? Is your phone broken? Oops. Oops. Just let me race. There we go. VTuber can't click things. Here we go. Bang. Yes. Perfect. Oh, You don't like it because it doesn't sound so good. That's valid. That's valid. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's probably power here. There's a good amount of Unity training. And we've hit the power threshold, so that's good. But yeah, definitely power here. And then we'll Rico rest to get our mood back up. Honestly, stats-wise, deck-wise, like if I pull up our deck, stats-wise and deck-wise, this was a fantastic run. The only bummer is that we didn't get Mile S. Looks good. Right, Ropey? Like, it's good. It was not a bad run. We just cannot seem to inherit Mile S, which I think is a guest borrow issue. I mean, it's mostly a me issue because I don't have a lot of good Mile trainees. But, okay, it's guts here. This is a lot of Unity. Oh no! Whoa, what happened? Hold on. It's Rico rest here for our mood. We got a mood down twice. But yeah, I don't have a lot of good Mile parents. But my Measure Orion's pretty good. She's pretty good. She just doesn't have Mile on her. She just has late surgery. And Turf. So, she's not contributing much to trying to get Mile. So I'm going to have to look for like a 9-star Mile parent for our next run. But we'll do some community races once his career is over. Because I want to see how my Curran Chan runs against your guys' Umas. The Curran that I made off stream, because she came out pretty cool. I hope my Mile characters are good enough. I'm sure they are, at least for round 1. Round 2 is where it gets tricky. Round 2 is where it gets hard. But qualifying for the finals, for the Group A finals, if you can do that, you're good. Because the final race is just RNG anyway. Okay, we win. This was not a bad run. Our Unity trainings went well. I only have one semi-decent Uma built. Aiku, same. I have Taiki, who has Mile S. And then everybody else that I have came out great, but no Mile S. Ropey, thank you for the follow and welcome. Thank you so much. This is a massive, hilariously massive speed turn, but we are full on speed. We need no more speed. I'm going to click this in hopes that these two, Nishino Flower and Rice Shower, this is going to fill up their spirit bombs, and maybe they'll give us some big power or wit bombs on the next 2 turns. That's my dream. That's my dream. I won't join this community race because I'm too tired. That's valid, Lofi. No worries. Here we go. I'm going to try and blow through this career so we can get to racing. Let's do it. Bang. Nice. Oh, and another fun and exciting thing, my friends. I was invited to a Lara VTubers tea time. So November 22nd, we're going to be having tea with some other VTubers. It's going to be a blast. It's just power here, I think, right? No reason not to. So hopefully you'll be able to join us. It's a Saturday during the day EST time, I think. And we're just going to be, you know, hanging out, drinking some tea, spilling some tea, and it'll be super fun. Bang. Let's go! Okay, one more race. Then we're done. This is going to be a bit of a risky training here, but we're going to hopefully get something good. Oh my gosh, look at all these almost full balls. Speed here gives us more power than power does. That's so silly. Look at this stat line. I'm so happy with this. We're going to hit 400 guts. Stamina is going to be around 650 probably, if not more. But I think I have to hit speed here because it gives me more power than... Well, okay, so it's 18 power versus 21, but then we get extra stamina. So I'm just going to click power and hope for the best. Let's go! Yes! Success. Oh, it's a Saturday? That would be Sunday for me. Look at this emote. That's a hilarious emote. I love it. Why am I clicking predictions? We're fine. Our stats are insane. Let's go, Ogre Cat. I might bring this Ogre Cap to run 1. She's pretty good. She just doesn't have Mile S. Yeah, lots of stamina and guts. Thank you, Rico. And the skill points actually is huge. Okay. We are buying Pump Some Iron. We are maybe buying this, but we probably won't proc it very often. Right-handed for sure. Outer Post, maybe. Curvature, maybe. Rushing Gale is kind of tempting, actually. Ooh, fully... We've got a lot of skills I want here. It's on, mandatory. No stopping me, probably not. Home Stretch Haste, yeah. We are not a pace chaser. Position Pilfer, Slick Surge, Outer Swell. Acceleration maybe, but it's kind of eh. Head on is cool, but again, pace chaser still. So I think we just go back up and we grab Professor of Curvature. It never lets us down. Too bad we can't have Rushing Gale as well, but I think we're gonna take Focus. Because late starts are stinky. And this is heavily discounted. If we don't take Focus, can we have No Stopping Me? No, we can't. Unless, here's the thing. This is late race acceleration, which is good. Outer Swell is kind of specific, but a lot of the Ogre Caps push on the outside. Did we not get on your left? Oh my gosh. We didn't finish the Rice Shower Chain. Oh, we didn't get on your left. Okay, so whatever. We're just toast here anyway. No Mile S, no on your left. So we'll just take Go with the Flow and Focus and be done. And be done with her. I'm actually going to drop Pump Some Iron because we're never going to run this horse without on your left and without on your left and Mile S. So we're just going to buy whatever skills we can here and be done with her. Let's grab... Oh, we can't even have Outer Post. We're 2, 4. I guess we'll just take Target in Sight. Okay. Alright. It's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Let's do some races. Well, I guess we'll see what she sparks. A+? Eh. 1-star stamina. So she's literally 1-star, 2-star, 1-star. She is probably going to the glue factory. It was nice knowing you, Ogre Cap. To the races! Okay. Exhibition. Room match. Host. Alright, let's hit the Oka Show. That is the Virgo Cup. We're gonna put it on fall, sunny, firm, and great. I'm only gonna put my current Chan in so that there's more room for all y'all. Feel free. There's the code. I'll put it in the chat. Everyone is welcome. You can bring 1 Uma, you can bring 3. You can do whatever you want. Not the glue factory. Irvin. I don't know. Can't be helped. She dodged Mile S and she dodged on your left. So, unfortunately, I think she's glue. I think that's just what happened. Is that how you say your name? Are you TWT Irvin or are you Quitwervin? Raupi, you can join with 3. You can join with 1, you can join with 3. You can join with however many you want. I'm just putting 1 so there's more room for you guys. And I just want to test this current Chan. I know some people have 1 ace done, some people have 3, some people have 2. Bring whatever you want. Nice. Look at this. Holy smokes. Raupi's got S plus Summer Marzensky. 16,000 rating. It's on. No Stopping Me. Rushing Gale. Mile Maven. Wow, wow, wow. No groundwork, but a menace to society nonetheless. A menace to society. No groundwork, not the right skills. Yeah, that's, yep. You knew it, and I knew it. We're both commiserating together about your Marzensky. Isn't that always how it goes? You get the absolutely cracked stats and no mile S and no groundwork. But we've got guaranteed groundwork now. If you borrow the Smart Falcon card. So that's what I've been doing on my fronts. This is a good looking vodka. Holy guacamole. Pump some iron and triumphant pulse. Very nice. And the Taiki. Look at the wit on this thing. Holy smokes. Look at these gold skills. She's also a menace. Maybe, yeah. I've been sort of tossing up whether it's worth it or not, you know? It's a toss up. Yes, Lofi. What's up? Nice Maru. Would be a shame if I have my blocker, says Mixie, with his runaway Suzuka blocker. The title of your stream right now for me is Uma School. Uh-oh. We did start with Uma School. But I can fix it. I have the power. Ace runs and community races in Uma Musume. Done. I fixed it. Thank you for catching that. Alright. Ooh, Wabbo's back. Oh, Wabbo's gone. Wabbo, you were here, then you left. Did you bring the... Are you going to bring 2 Umas? I bet he's coming back with 2. That's my guess. Mixie's here. Rice Shower. Daiwa. We're very familiar with these Umas. And then the blocking Suzuka. We'll give Wabbo a half second in case he's on his way back in with 2. That would be my guess. That would be my guess. There it is. Was I right? I was right. There we go. Wabbo's in. We're going to get this race started. We're going to see if my Curran-chan can compete with all of your incredible Umas. Let's find out. Here we go. Also dropped in my sprint auction on accident. Yeah, it was just funny because I looked and I was like, Wabbo's here, Wabbo's gone. I'm glad you were able to fix it though. I'm getting way too tired. Go to sleep, Lofi. There's no pressure to stay. No pressure at all. Get some rest. Very important to get your sleeps. Alright, they're off. Runaway Suzuka blocker. She is out in front, ready to block this Summer Marzensky and ruin her life. She is leagues away. The pace chasers are surging, trying to catch up. Marzensky doing her best, but without Runaway, of course, unable to keep up with her fellow frontrunner. We will see Suzuka die probably before the final corner. And this pack of pace chasers is clumping up. Rice Shower pushing past, but getting blocked somehow by Summer Marzensky. They're all trading its on skills. Rice Shower tried to use it to pass. Marzensky used it to maintain second place. Runaway Suzuka doing her best to create as much distance as possible, but it's unlikely she'll be able to hold this position past the final corner. She will prevent anyone from using Saiyan Sky's ultimate here as we reach the final corner. My Curran-chan trying to make a move from the outside. Is it too far? Is it too much distance to cover? Will she use any skills to catch up whatsoever? Popping Professor of Curvature. Everyone's all spread out. Summer Marzensky trying to make a move. Rice Shower with both Blue Rose Closer and Determined Descent. Taiki Shuttle. It's between Rice and the Taikis. Can Rice hold here? It looks like she can. There it is. And Rice Shower wins the race. Congratulations. Oh, Curran. You're S rank, but you didn't do it, girl. You didn't do it. Let's try again. Oops, bonked myself. Let's give this Curran-chan another opportunity. So you've met my monster. Yes, Mixie. Yes. The rice shower monster. Code's on screen. I'll toss it in the chat. My proud daughter. You did an incredible job with her. I don't even have rice showers, so I can't even try to emulate what you've accomplished. I can't even try. As much as I would love to. Oh, I was going to change my outfit for races. I forgot. Let's see. Time to be sparkly. There we go. She's back. The daughters are back. Well done. Oh, Raupi's in. Taiki vodka and a Narita Taishin. Nice. You got the Mile S. And oh, we went for a guts build here. Okay, I see you. Very cool. Both friend cards. Interesting. I'm so curious how this will do. You've got enough stamina, which often is the problem. I see a lot of people doing these guts builds and they don't have enough stamina, but you've got enough stamina. And Mile S. And tons of good skills. So let's see. Why is Rudolph not getting picked? She doesn't have good mile affinity. She doesn't have, her mile is very hard to raise high enough to bring her to a mile race. Which Virgo Cup is, which is what these community races are trying to emulate. We're trying to practice Virgo Cup. So you're probably not going to see any Rudolphs. It would take someone a lot of work. Am I wrong? Does she have higher mile than I think she does? She's also pretty good as a debuffer, and debuffers are less effective in the shorter races. And I feel like she has stamina gain. We're gonna have to go look at Rudolph. I don't run Rudolph very often, so I don't know off the bat. Hi Rhea, welcome! Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Alright, we've got this crazy Suzuka blocker with Runaway taking off. She's out of here. She's not going to let anyone have Saiyan Sky ult. So the reason these silent Suzuka Runaways are called blockers is not because they're physically blocking with their body, it's because they're blocking Saiyan Sky's ult. They're not allowing any other front runners to hit the final corner in first. So they hit the final corner and then they die. They run out of stamina. Although this one's holding fairly well, but she'll probably die soon. And then when you can't proc Saiyan's ult, your front runner often will lose. So they're designed to prevent front runners from winning, giving pace chasers and late surgers a better chance. Daiwa surging forward here. Will we see our first Daiwa Scarlet win? Will Vodka take it at the last second? Wow, very good. Very, very nice. That's our first Daiwa win in the community races, I think. Very cool. GG's. My poor Curran. She's having a bad day. Well done. Where's that Daiwa? There she is. Mixie with the Daiwa. Back-to-back wins for Mixie. GG's. When my rice daughter is not feeling like winning, my other daughter wins. I'm going to open another one, and then while you guys fill it, I'm just going to go look at Rudolph. Because I want to make sure I'm not spreading misinformation. Oops, I didn't leave the code up. Hold on, I'll fix it. My bad. Hold on. You need the code! Why is Mixie so goated at this game? Lofi? They're just the goat. I don't know what to tell you. Mixie goated. I'm not. Don't deny it, Mixie. Take your crown. I just want to look at Rudolph. The code is in the chat. Why aren't we seeing a lot of Rudolphs? Well, she's Mile C, so she's not actually any harder to raise than Saiyan. But she comes with a lot of debuff skills. And if you're not going to run her as a pace chaser, because she doesn't debuff in pace chaser position. And all of these debuff skills are medium anyway. So you almost always run her as a late surger if you're using her as a debuffer. But she has a weird set of skills. Like this is a pace chaser skill, this is a pace chaser skill. So she has a couple meh skills if you're running her as a pace chaser ace, and then some strong medium debuffs. But other than that, all of her skills are useless. Plus she has 20%, like if you're running her as a mile ace, every single one of these skills is useless. Because you're running her in late, and because you need to run her in late because of her ult, right? She has to pass 3 other runners late race. The likelihood you'll do that when you're pace chasing is very low. So you have to run her in late for her ult to proc as an ace. And then, so not only do you have to get her mile up, but she's 20% stamina gain, 10% guts gain. So for mile races, you need speed, power, and some wit. More wit, depending on what you're doing. So she's going to be exceptionally hard to get max speed, max power, and a decent amount of wit because she has all this stamina and guts gain. And these aren't the stats you're looking for in a mile race. That's why she's better on medium and long, because you're going to have an easier time getting max speed and higher stamina that's required for your mediums and your long. Okay, let's go do this race. Am I lucky for getting Rudolph S on mile? Yeah. You've definitely done some good affinity work there. Hey, it's Hyrea! Hyrea? Hyrea? Call me out if I'm pronouncing that wrong. A Meisho Doto. This is our first Meisho Doto. Right-handed, firm conditions, speed star. Let's go. Very nice. Well done. Well done with this. Pump some iron and redshift. Redshift is going to betray you a bit on this one because redshift pops too early. Redshift on Virgo specifically pops too early. But this Uma looks like she can run a variety of things, not just Virgo Cup. So she's great. And it's not like Redshift is bad. It just pops early on the Virgo course. I'm going to just run this, I think, unless somebody's going to throw one in. Oh, there we go. Somebody's got one. Who'd we get? Wabo. Perfect. Mixie says, check my Rudolph. Mile S. Yeah, there it is. This is incredibly hard to do. But it can be done. That's the thing about Uma Musume, is everything is possible. Winning the Arima Keenan with Haru Urara, it's possible. It's just exponentially more difficult when you're trying to get them to do things that they're not built to do. But it's certainly not impossible. That's a pretty banging Rudolph. Daiwa Scarlet is pretty big with the buff for her ult. Yeah, I haven't actually looked into Daiwa too much, but the Resplendent Red Ace buff is pretty good. Because it procs now when she's not just in first, right? Right, Hooray? It procs now when she's in second or third as well, which I think is really good. Especially if there's no Suzuka to mess with you. No runaway Suzuka. Everything works, but how willing are you to sacrifice for your Oshi? True facts, my friend. True facts. I'm sacrificing hard for this little Curran Chan, and she's just not coming through for me. We haven't seen her ult once. So I think it might be back to the drawing board again. My Raisu, why? No. It procs second? That's what I thought. So first and second for Resplendent Red Ace now, which is pretty good. It's much better than only if you're in first. That was a tough condition to meet, especially with Saiyan Sky and Summer Marzensky. Oh, my Curran is, she lives. She's not quite gonna make it. Rice is pushing hard with Vodka right up her booty. Will Vodka pass on the inside here? On the outside, there goes Vodka. Vodka to take it with Rice hot on her heels. There it is. Congratulations. GG's. Well played. She had a late start. She did well for having late start. Can we do one more run? Absolutely. We'll do one more run. You can delay the Daiwa Scarlet Unique to late race if you brought a sacrificial frontrunner or blocker Suzuka. Oh, I see, I see. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty neat strat. I kind of love that they dropped this patch like this because now we're not stuck in the meta that was predefined for us by the Japan server and the other servers. Now we get to experience like this whole new world where, yes, there's definitely some things to still learn from the Japan server. But we are our own thing now. Our meta is our own, and it's cool to get to see new options. Golden is here. Welcome, Golden. Thank you for the head pat. Ooh, with a very strong looking Hishi Amazon. It seems like everybody's struggling to get Mile S. I'm struggling. Ignited Spirit Power, very nice. End closer corners and straightaways. Tail held high. Furious Feet. Pump Iron Triumphant Pulse. That's a menace. This Hishi Amazon is a menace, Golden. A menace to society. He rolled up here with one Uma and it was a monster of an Uma. Oh, Raupi's got their second account. Raupi free to play. Love to see it. Look at this Daiwa. On your left. Late Surger Daiwa? Hold up. Why do you have on your left, my friend? What's going on here? Your late is D. What am I missing here? What am I missing? I don't know. What's bad? Yes, Haru! Yes, Turf A, Haru! So, if you've ever been here, Raupi, when we have our friend Dendro here, they have a Mile S, Turf A, Max Speed, Haru Arara. This is close. This is so close to exactly what they have. This is crazy. Well played. I love to see the Harus. I'll leave this spot open. Yeah, there we go. Who grabbed our left spot? Wabo! Perfect. All right, let's run it. My brain was not there when I skilled this. I've so been there before. I've so been there. When I was building Curran, I kept forgetting that she's a pace chaser. And I was like, I have to remember that she is not a front runner. Because I tried to build her for front runner for, I think it was Cancer Cup. Just for the lulz. And now in my head she's a front runner, but she's definitely not. I was really lucky to get that Hishiyama with the cards I had. Yeah. Crazy. She's a monster. I can't wait to see. Okay, my Curran is actually in a half decent position for once. We love to see it. The Daiwas are behind. The Taiki, unfortunately, pulling up the back of the Pace Chaser pack, which is going to make it more difficult for her to use her ult, but there she goes. She's starting to move past one of the Daiwa Scarlets, but Rice Shower really surging forward, ready to take that lead from the runaway Suzuka. Oh, and there's Professor of Curvature from my Curran-chan. Can she ult here to pass this Rice Shower? She's using Straight Descent. She's using Ignited Spirit Speed, which probably isn't very useful because I didn't put anybody else on the team in this race. Come on, Curran! I believe in you! Hishi Amazon hard blocked by Daiwa Scarlet. Rice Shower starting to pull away as Silent Suzuka dies. My Curran doing her best to show why she's here. Hishi Amazon at the last moment making a massive end closer push, but it's not enough to catch Rice Shower. But she does manage to take second from all the way in the back. Incredible work. Also, I figured out why you got copyrighted last time, because your VOD wasn't muted. Ah. Yeah. It's because I'm still learning. I've only been streaming for a week, so sometimes I make small mistakeys. Blue Rose closer. Yep, she do be closing on that downhill. Alright, let's get into an ace run. I need something that can compete with you all, and I still don't have anything. Curran-chan is doing her best out here, but I haven't done any of my dailies. Hold up. Hold up. We gotta blow through some daily nonsense. Make sure you mute your mod. Make sure to mute your VODs when you do reaction stuff. And if it is anime, delete the VOD. Makes sense to me. I'm just gonna blow through a couple of these. Try and get our daily shops out of the way real quick. Who do you all think I should try to build? I think I could use... I think I have a half decent Taiki. She's not perfect, but she's round 1 ready. And then I really wanted to make an ogre cat, but my inheritances for late Surge or Mile are pretty bad. Do McQueen? You're crazy. McQueen's my favorite, but how the heck am I going to get her mile high enough? How am I going to get her mile high enough? You're crazy. Aiku says, so how am I supposed to compete with these Umas? I don't know, Aiku. I can't compete either. I can't keep up. Just like I did with Rice. Alright. You know what? I'm not one to back down from a challenge, especially when it's my Oshi. We might need to spend a little while in the friend finder, because we're gonna need a lot of mile sparks. So we might need to spend a minute or two looking in the friend finder. But where are my daily shops? Game doesn't want to give them to me. Daily shop. Daily shop now. Hey, ask and you shall receive. Speaking of McQueen, hello, I will buy that. That's my Yoshi right there. End of Skies McQueen. Just a quick tip. They always offer these star pieces. I only ever buy the Umas. Like, I've picked like 1 or 2 Umas that I will buy, and then everybody else I pass on. Just so I don't blow through my gold. Because obviously 1 star piece is not very many. But I consistently buy Metro McQueen, End of Skies, and I also buy Saiyan Sky. And those are just the 2 that I buy. And then everybody else I ignore. Just to save on gold. Your Oshi is McQueen? You need to train her for Virgo so we can replicate the anime. Alright, let's do it. I'm going to try and get another daily shop here and then we'll go do it. Taiki is going to be the easiest to build. Yeah, Taiki's definitely the easiest. I have one that's half decent. She does have Mile S. She just didn't quite hit max speed. There's another daily shop. That's what I wanted. Bing. Bang. Okay, so let me go look at the Taiki I made and you tell me. I think I can be done on Taikis with her. She's not perfect, but she's certainly good enough. Is it this one? I don't think it's this one. No, it's not that one. This one. So this is my... Oh, wait, she did hit max speed. This is my Taiki. She's Mile S. She's got... She didn't hit... That's what she didn't hit. She didn't hit the power threshold. She missed the power by 10, which was crazy, considering we bought 2 power cards. But what are you going to do? She's got its on. She's got changing gears. Mile Maven, Ball Runner, Victoria Porplancha. This is my Taiki. So I think I can be done with Taiki. I am tempted to do. I've been challenged to do McQueen now, so I think maybe we'll do that. Stocking up alarm clocks for Mant is so real, right? I think I have, what, like 160 now? I think we do End of Skies McQueen because she does have Fall Runner. And Beeline Burst isn't that terrible because the final straight is kind of long. She's also got 10% power, 10% wit, 10% stamina, which is really nice, actually. Because that means that if we bring Hishi Amazon to train power, she's going to also get some stamina buffing here. And our wit cards are going to do even more too. I don't want to run her as a pace chaser though. I want to run her as a front runner. I like her better in front. Regular McQueen is 20% stamina, so we're definitely not doing that. So, okay. So let's look at End of Skies McQueen here. She does need at least 1 front spark because she's front B. And then... Okay, this is kind of good. Yeah. Front medium mile. Okay. I don't know if that's going to be enough mile sparks, to be honest with you. We might be in trouble. Okay, this one's front runner mile. Is 9 sparks of mile going to be enough? I need to find a 9-star mile parent. I don't think I have one on my guest list. So let me quickly, I'm just going to swap us over to our Uma School layout. You guys get to see my behind the scenes for a second here. Oh, friend! Finder! This one. Okay. We're going to look strictly for 9-star mile. Oops. Mile. 9. And then who's the best parent for Measure McQueen that isn't Saiyan Sky? Because I think I have enough of my own Saiyan Sky parents to make it work. Where is she? There she is. So if we have Saiyan Sky on this side, who's the best parent? Biwa, Haihide, Super Creek, Opera, or Rice. So this inheritance database has found us so many results. So we're gonna look for Biwa. We're gonna look for a 9-star. Who has a 9-star Mile Biwa? Somebody has it. That's crazy. And it has groundwork, frontrunner savvy, leader's pride. That's crazy. The stats aren't very good, but to be fair, that's insane. 7 G1 wins. All right. Let's see if there's, what was the other one? Super Creek. Let's see if there's a Super Creek. But we might take that. Woo! We might just take, yeah, there's no Super Creeks with 9-star Mile. We're just gonna take that Biwa. That's crazy work. Somebody managed that. That's impressive. Did Chaos just dox her search history? Not really. It's just autofilling, right? It's not my search history personally. And most of it's Uma Musume. Where do I beg friends? Give up on Affinity and try to get Brian unique. Why do I want Brian's unique? What does it do? I don't have her, so I don't know anything. I'm going to look at Narita Brian. That's Narita Taishin. Why do I want Shadowbrain? Because I want to run her as a front runner. I want to run Measure McQueen as a front runner. Are you saying I should run her as a pace chaser? Because I will. But the problem is I already have Taiki Shuttle as a pace chaser. And I don't really want to just have like a bunch of pace chasers. Although it is working for you. You have Rice Shower and Daiwa. And it is working for you. So I will trust you. I will see. Let's just see. Let's see. I forgot to swap you guys over the game when I was over in the game looking. You need Brian's unique for Excel. On a pace chaser though, is what you mean, right? Just confirming. Yeah, and late. Yeah, but I'm not gonna run McQueen on late. Okay, let's see what our options are here. Our options are meh. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just want to run her as a front runner. Don't hate me. Let's see if this Biwa gets us what we need. She doesn't. Heck. I don't think we're getting Mile A. Dang. You can get Condor's unique as well, but it activates a little late. Yeah. A Condor process is a little late. Okay. Let me try. I will try. I'm going to believe you, is what I'm going to do. I'm going to trust you. I'm going to grab this Narita Taishin. Narita Brian. I'm going to friend this Narita Brian. And then we're going to see what we can do with this Mile situation, because my Mile sparks are bad. So I've got some great guests, but we'll see if with what I have on Mile I can even make this work. Let's go Oshi trainers. McQueen, change. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. The stats on this thing are stinky. But she's 9-star Mile. Okay, so then we don't care about front anymore. We just care about Mile. I don't think I have anything that can get me to A Mile. Holy. We're just gonna have to roll for it. Let's check my pace chasers. But I don't think we're getting it. We're gonna have to get double inspiration. Which is gonna be really hard with Narita Bryan because we don't have good affinity there. Oops, not that. This. Well, we've got double circle affinity. We're going to be inheriting absolutely garbage stats. But we did hit double circle. So let's see what happens. I can't afford to go down to an I don't even have an El Condor Pasa who can get us to Mile B. So we're just going to have to run this. Does X mean a draw in Unity? I think so. I've only ever seen it pop up as... No, it doesn't. A draw is a draw. X means that's you're at the lowest possible possibility of winning. Why is the screen still on Chrome? Because I'm a bad streamer. Fire me. I've got her at Mile B here, Haraya, so I think we're as close as we can get. We're gonna have to double circle our butts off. But we've double circle affinitied, we've miled, we've Narita Bryan. All we can do at this point is pray. We don't want Ice and Flash. We probably want Sweepy. And then we absolutely want Fine Motion. That's what I'm trying to say. We want Fine Motion. So Hiji Amazon's gonna give us power and stamina, which is huge because McQueen's got 10% power, 10% stamina, and Hishi's got the stamina bonus. This is gonna be a great single wit card because we don't have a speed bonus. We do have a wit bonus of 10%, but we have no speed bonus. So we need 3 speed cards to have a chance here, especially because I only have SR speed cards. I have MLB Kitasan, but I do not have another SSR speed that is worth running. McQueen is Mile on F base. Oh yeah, we talked about this. Beautiful. I really don't like Slacker. It make me miss like 6 trading. It's so brutal. They need to fix. Have they fixed it yet where summer camp cures conditions? Because they need to fix that. But Slacker sucks. Slacker Luffy is a 25% chance to fail your training and just not show up. So you want to be curing that. You don't want to try and keep training when you have Slacker. You want to cure it right away at the infirmary. And you want to just keep going back to the infirmary until you cure it. Because unfortunately, it doesn't always cure. Which is just brutal. All of these are relatively stinky. So we'll just click power here. I'm going to be so excited, Mixie, if I manage this, because I freaking love McQueen. I love that you have, like, enabled me to try this. The only problem is our inherited stats are just absolutely terrible. Just not good. But it's fine. Fine Motion has a lot of skills that we want. 8% isn't that bad, right? There we go. That's not one of them. Like, it's fine, but it's not what I wanted. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate when you show up. Why? You take my energy and you give me garbage. Give me garbage. Front runner straightaways or pace strategy. Ugh. Ugh. Yucky. Alright. Let's see here. These are all butt. No good. We rest. Where's our Unity training? Where is our Rico? Where is our Rico? What the heck? She's just not coming to training. Unbelievable. Power it is. Okay, speed looks good here, actually. 2 friendships, 2 unities, we take those. But where the heck is Rico? Where is she? We need her friendship and we need the mood up. And she's dodging us. Oh, huge wit turn. 3 unities is awesome. I think it's just speed here. She doesn't have any passive speed gain, so I'm really nervous about that. This is another half-decent wit turn, but this is a nice guts turn. I think I'm going to click it. 3 unities plus Rico friendship's going to get us the mood up. Don't fail. Oh my gosh, we fail. 15%. Girl. Hey, Kringy Tingy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. We reached our follower goal. 110 followers. You did it. Kringy Tingy. You're a legend. Thank you. I guess we just pick up Practice Perfect here. Whoa, awesome. Yeah. All thanks to you. Okay, that fixed our Practice Poor, which is good. But we have to recreate now. Lofi, I'm turning my Grass Wonder into a late surger with a bit of Pace Chaser skills. Don't buy skills for things that you are not... Don't buy skills for the position you're not in. They won't work. You have to be running in the position for the skills to work. So Grass Wonder is absolutely a late surger. She's not a Pace Chaser. She has on your left. She's always, almost always a late surger. So make sure, Lofi, that you're not buying various skills. Only buy skills for the position you're running in. Kringy Tingy, are you a fan of Machikane Fukukataru as well? I'm not an Oshi level fan of Machikane Fukukataru. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. She's not my Oshi, but she's really cute. I do like her a lot. I love seeing other people run her as their Oshi. We're not taking early lead here because we're not running her as a front runner, so we'll just take some energy. Our stats are terrible right now because our inheritances were bad. This is gonna be... It's gonna be hard to make this work. This is an Oshi run all day long. This is my Oshi. Measure McQueen, End of Skies. Angry? No, don't be angry. Machikane's so cute. She's just not my favorite. This is my favorite. End of Skies McQueen. And I'm gonna try and make her run in Virgo Cup. And it's not going great so far. Oh, gee Wilkers. Why can't they show up on the same training? I need you girls to group up and work together. Train with unity instead of spreading out like this. Okay, sure. You want to group up on Guts? I'll do it. I will click it. If that's where you want to group up, I will click it. It's not my favorite, but I will click it. You're talking to someone with a 4-star Lucky Tidings? That's incredible! Congratulations! I'm so happy for you. That's sick. I don't love this. This makes me grumpy. Everyone is everywhere. Machikane, we're talking about you. Hello. Hello. I think I'm just gonna wit here because this turn is making my head spin. Yay, some energy! Okay, let's see. What have we got? Ooh, big speed turn. Yeah, big speed turn. We love to see it. Let's get some Spirit Burst before Unity Cup. That's the dream. That's the dream. That's the dream. Rico friendship is important to me. We're gonna just click it. We're just gonna click Rico friendship. We need her to be green soon or we're gonna be in trouble. She's not gonna show up. Okay, we got our mood up. That's a win. Thank you, Rico. Oh boy, big guts turn. Do we fail 11%? We don't. Not this time. Let's go. We're rocking. We're rolling. We're rocking and we're rolling. Okay. This is a decent wit turn, but at 18% to fail, I'm a little scared of it. So I'm just going to rest here. Big rest. Big rest. Frostbite Tigressa. Tigressa? Hopefully I'm close to pronouncing that right. I feel like it's Tigressa. Hi! Nice to meet you. How's it going? How are you? I click stamina here for the friendship. T! Okay. Tigressa. This is the slow metabolism event. And we don't need 50 energy, so we're taking 30. Some of these changes, they take me a second. I have to read them and go over it. Huge speed turn. Wonderful. We love to see it. We do have to not forget to race. How's it going? How's it going, T? Spirit Burst on Wit. Pretty good. This is also nice because it gets our friendship with Rico to green. But I think it's just Spirit Burst. I was saving for Tamama Cross, but she on Fraud Watch after Cinderella Grey, so I'm now all in on Machikane. I haven't watched Cinderella Grey yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm behind. Oopsie. But that's valid. I'm saving for Agnes Digital and Valentine Bourbon. But Machikane is also a superstar. Okay, we race here because none of these training options are very good. And we have to race anyway, so let's go. Let's try out our mile running. Can we do it? Our stats are so bad, and yet we win. Good job. Good job, McQueen. We're a believer in the Oshi. Little boop, little energy boop. Yes. Okay. Another Wit Spirit Burst, which is really good going into the Uni Cup, but not very good filling our energy up at New Year's. So I'm going to click Wit, get Rico hopefully to green. Wow. Still not green. Are you goated at Uma Musume? I like to think so. I won Leo Cup. I came in first in my round in Leo Cup, which obviously is a bit of RNG. This is kind of scary, but we're going to do it. But I'm struggling to raise good mile horses. So what does Rico do if you get her friendship up? She does a number of things. So if Rico's friendship is green, she'll start dating you. You'll unlock being able to go on recreation with her. And her recreations give you energy, stamina, guts, and sometimes skill points as well. So her recreations are really good. They're great for those turns. She doesn't give you a ton of energy. She gives you between 20 and 30 each time. But they're great for those turns where there's nothing good to click. No good Unity trainings, no rainbows. They're a great, like, refresher. She also gives you the mood up, right? If you get her to green before the new year, you also get a special event where she gives you hints for sympathy, which are useless. But she'll also give you like 18 stamina and 18 guts, which is really just a nice little buff. We got her to green, but she didn't start dating us in time because we got it right before the new year. So what can you do? Just power here, I think. Luck is a part of skill. A Machikane stan would say that. That is what someone who has Machikane as their Oshi would say, that luck is skill. Frostbite Tigressa says, I'm doing well, although I feel like I need to replenish my gacha luck bank after pulling Narita Taishin, TM Opera O, and Hichi Akimono in terms of new trainees, along with SSRs of Fine Motion, Nice Nature, and Kita-san Black, which brought tears to my eyes when I saw her on my screen. Oh my gosh! That's incredible! Congratulations! Congratulations! That's so exciting! I'm so happy for you! That's sick! Well done! You got some great Umas and some great cards. Fine Motion, Nice Nature, and Kita-san Black. That's incredible. We've got a Spirit Burst on speed here, and nothing else that good, so we're just gonna click speed. Okay, here's what I was talking about. This is Riko's event. So she will invite you to date her, essentially. Go on recreations with her. The top one has a chance to fail. And then you can't go on dates with her, which really sucks. The middle one has no chance to fail, but it only gives you mood and guts. The top one gives you some hints, some energy, some stamina, a bunch of stuff. So top one's kind of your risky Gamba choice. Middle one is, yes, I want to go on recreations with you. Let's do it. The bottom one, you never click. You wouldn't click this if you're bringing the card. It cancels the dates with her and ruins your friendship with her. And there's no point to clicking this ever. So we're going to click the top one in hopes of getting ramp up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, chat. That's the first time that's happened to us. It's the first time. Oh no. Now Rico's a dead card. She's just a dead card in our deck. She doesn't do anything. We don't get to go on dates with her. Oh, why did I click it? Why did I Gamba in the Gamba game? No! Oh no! That'll teach me to Gamba. That'll teach me. I love info from the event options are being included on the screen now. Yeah, it's crazy. Such a massive improvement. I think it's just speed here. I don't really want a spirit break on stamina. I'm not worried too much about our stamina. Well, we do have to win the tennis show spring at some point. So stamina spirit breaks are actually probably very helpful for us. But we're missing out on so much stamina from losing Rico there. That might be a run ending experience. We'll see. We'll see what our inspirations give us. Here we go. Can we get mile A here? Can we get mile A? No, we can't. Oh. This is a rough run, my friends. It's looking gluey already. Wow, 3 Unity trainings on power. 2 on wit. We're going to take power because they all 3 don't have their spirit balls up yet. I hope Agnes Digital wants to join my team and is enticed by me being a digitized Ice Tiger Elf. I mean, I can't imagine why she wouldn't want to. Sounds fantastic. Being on a digitized Ice Tiger Elf's team sounds perfect for her. That's pretty amazing. I hope she wants to join my team. I'm just a silly little bean. I'm just a silly little pink bean. And I'm hoping she wants to join the silly little pink bean team. Okay. Early May. Speed. Girl, that was 4%, girl. This run is so cursed. This run is so cursed. We lost the Rico Gamba. We lost the Rico Gamba, so now we can't even fix this mood. We didn't get any miles in our inspiration. And now we're failing 4%. Crazy. Crazy work. Crazy work. It's rest here. Unfortunately, it's not Rico rest. I'm gonna be bitter about this the whole run. Oh, gambling in the Gamba game. Okay, big wit turn. I mean, big speed turn. We have to rest at summer camp to fix our mood anyway, so I'm just gonna click this. I'm just gonna click it. I've actually failed 1% before on Marzensky. It ruined my entire day, I swear. Oh, Gamezilla. That's the worst. Oh my gosh. I would crash out over 1%. That's crazy. Yeesh. Yuck. Yuck. Okay, big wins. Let's go, girlies. Let's go, girlies. We can't be stopped. We are stars. See, I'd never fail 1% with my goat. You're right, Kringy. You're right. Machikani would never do that to us. She prays to the luck gods after all. We almost certainly rest here. Wabo says, I used to pick the Rico date Gamma, that it failed, and I haven't chanced it again. That's pretty much how I feel right now. This is huge. Look at all these Unity training. Perfect. Yeah, that's pretty much, I think I've learned my lesson. I think I just had to lose once. I succeeded probably like 10 times. And that's my first loss. Whoa, big power turn. Whoa. And yeah, now I'm like, I'm never clicking that again. Ever. Never, ever, ever. Guts. Because we're not going to be clicking the stamina button a lot. It's just rest here. None of these are worth any kind of massive risk. And we want to make sure we've got energy when we get back. We're already practice perfect, I believe. We're already practice perfect. So I hope I'm not wrong, but I think we already got it from Fine Motion. Yep. Good job, me. Okay. Half decent Guts turn. Half decent power turn. We're just gonna click Guts. The one thing I've kind of learned about Unity Cup is I'm just letting the Spirit Bursts take me where they will most of the time. They burst on Guts. You know what? Give it to me. They all show up on Guts. Alright, I'm clicking it. I think it's fine to Gamba when it's not a Boreal run. I agree. Hyrea, I agree. When it's not a Boreal run, that it feels less painful. It's just a regular run. I have been sufficiently reprimanded by Rico now, and I will never do it in a parent run ever again. I've learned my lesson. I want to click stamina here. I want to click speed here. I think I'm going to click speed because Rico's is at least still giving us failure protection. So we're at 13% to fail. There we go. True, I haven't gotten one on a parent run yet. Still waiting for a 3-star Sam Uma. One of the first things I did when I got this game, and I'm so thankful, there was someone in my club who suggested to me that I should try to make a 9-star stamina parent. And that was just, I just was grinding stamina runs. I just brought 4 stamina cards and was just trying to hit max stamina for the maximum percentage chance of getting stamina sparks and getting 3-star Sam. And I managed to do it. Oh, girl. Oh, girl, the Kikoka show. And I ended up with a 9-star stamina, 4-star long, 2-star medium McQueen. And that parent has carried me through Gemini. It has carried me through every long experience. And I cannot recommend raising a 9-star stamina parent enough. It's hard work, but it's worth it. Okay, we don't fail 14%. Let's go. Very good, very good. Very good, very good, very good. We have to race here. We don't have enough fans for our ult, so we have to pick up the Japan Cup. We have no option. Okay, we might be moving her to front, because now we have to race Theory McKinnon. You should also raise a 9-star power parent. Yep. I really should. Have I done it? But no. But you are so right, and I definitely should. It allows you to bring only wit and speed cards plus Rico. Yeah. That's why I end up keep having to bring a power card. You could not be more right. This is speed, power, or stamina, guts, wit. I'm going to take stamina, guts, wit. Because we have to survive the Tennis Show Spring soon. And I'm scared. As much as I really want to click these, like really, really bad, we have to race the Arima. Because we don't have enough fans for even our first fan goal. Let alone the second one. But I'm going to move her to front. Yeah, that was the choice. That was the choice. There we go. Now we get the skill points and everything. We have wasted more turns than I would like on racing, but this run is already kind of borked. It's not completely Jover. Our next inspiration could pop off, but It's certainly not looking excellent at this point. Oh boy. 1, 2, one more. Okay, thank you, girlies. Thank you, team. Much appreciated. I got S medium on my Daiwa run with 1 spark. Congratulations, Aiku. Are you viewer racing today? We are, Kers. We did some right before this run, and we will do some more after it. Absolutely. Well, I have 6 mile spark. Oh my gosh, Aiku. That's the worst. That happened to me on multiple Taiki shuttle runs. I had 1 grandparent with medium S, and Taiki was like, actually, I really want a medium spark from that 1 grandparent, and I'm gonna ignore all the other mile sparks. Like, girl, you might lose some long races in pace track because the stam conversion is worse. Exactly. That's why I was bonking myself for not moving her to front sooner. She needs to race the tennis show spring in front too. And we are low on stamina. But this speed turn is irresistible, so I'm gonna click it. Is getting S rank team before Zenith fight good? Yep, it's good. That means you clicked lots of spirit bursts and Unity trained your as well. Oh boy. Coming down to the wire, friends. Let's see here. I think it's power here because of these Unity trainings. I would love this to be a Rico rest turn. This would be a great Rico rest turn, but it's power. Because we need to start getting some spirit bursts on stamina. 1 or 2, just to save us. Before the tennis show. Because we're not going to inherit like any stamina, because our inheritances are so bad. Is the Unity Cup just 100% better at making Umas? Yeah. Because the Spirit Burst mechanic means that it's essentially extra rainbows, right? Like it's just more rainbows is what the Spirit Bursts are doing. And they stack with rainbows, so it's just crazy work, right? So your stats are almost always going to be better doing Unity Cup. Plus you get bonus stats after every Unity Cup. I think it's wit here. No, we're too close to the tennis show. We got to get our stamina up. So yeah, but the URA finale is still useful for fan runs. It's still useful for fan runs because you don't want to do extra races a lot in Unity Cup. So you have to go back to UR finale to do your fan runs for your club or whatever. We do not have enough stamina to survive the Tenno Show Spring, let alone win it. I am very worried. All of these options are bad. Don't judge me. We're resting here. We need a Spirit Burst on stamina or we're cooked. Or we are cooked. UR is also better for parent runs because of the affinity from extra G1 races. Wabo is correct. Wabo tells the truth. No mile sparks. 0 mile sparks. This McQueen is done. Kayers says, I need to do another McQueen when another long CM comes around. Well, lucky for you, CM6, the one after Virgo, is long. Unlucky for me, we're about to lose this run. I'm just gonna click this. This is the most stamina we can get. In order for the run to not be completely garbage, I have to see if we have any recovery skills. Oh my gosh. Okay, honestly, I think we have to buy cooldown just to survive the Tenno Show Spring. We literally don't have an option. And if we don't buy it, our whole thing is done. Which we're not going to be running in Virgo now anyway, because we didn't get what we were looking for. We were hoping for Mile A bare minimum, Mile S ideally, and we didn't get it. So we have to buy cooldown just to survive. Nice! Mile S Hishiaki Bono. A rank, that's pretty good. Okay, let's see if we can't win the Tenno Show Spring. We probably can't. This is probably run ending. Yeah. I think she's just toast, guys. I don't even think we waste our clock here. Because she's not good for Virgo and she's not good for anything else. Unfortunately, she's a parent run. I'll give her the one free one. I'll give her the one free one. She gets one more chance. But I think she's toast. Yeah, she's toast. Yeah, she's done. That's okay. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Sometimes you just fail your career. Sometimes you just hit the Tenno Show Spring and your inheritances aren't good enough and it's over. It doesn't even matter what we buy here because she's just going straight to the glue factory, almost certainly. I'm just buying as many skills as I can to make her worth more at the glue factory. Blame Rico for turning the trainer down. True facts, Wabo. I do blame Rico. I do. Oh boy, 1-star guts. Don't you love to see it? Okay. Straight to the glue factory. Let me just toss her before I forget why she's in my stables. Goodbye, McQueen. You tried. Okay. Try to put her on late surgery and give her Lone Wolf only for the Tenno Show race. It's too late. She's dead. She's dead, Mixie. She's gone. Okay. I have a Taiki Shuttle. I have a Curran Chan. I want a front runner because I love them. I kind of have a bourbon that doesn't have my LS. So here's the thing. I don't believe in Summer Marzensky, but I do believe in Saiyan Sky. The reason I believe is because if there is a runaway Suzuka and we get blocked, we hope our Taiki steps up. If there's no Suzuka, we need to guarantee to proc our ult. Change the song to Winning the Soul. I'm on it, my friend. I'm on it. Hang tight. My eyeballs. There it is. Winning the Soul is one of the easier ones to find. Game version. So here's the dealio. I want Saiyan Sky to work. I want her to work so bad. I want her to work so bad. She's so hard to get properly up, but not as hard as McQueen. So here's the thing. Do we Suzuka or do we Saiyan Sky? I don't want to make a runaway Suzuka. We tried. She just dies. So do we regular Suzuka or do we Saiyan Sky? Damn, your stable is stacked. It's a bit cracked. It is a bit cracked, Ogre Clap. Not all of them are that good. They're not all that good. This is just date acquired, so this is all the stuff I've made since Unity Cup came out. Most of them are just things I've forgotten to transfer, and I need a day to go through and take them out. But they're okay. They're alright. You will never get to test those front runners in my lobbies. Yeah, I know, you've got your crazy blocking Suzuka. We can't raise Asian Flash. Her Mile Affinity is too low. I really like bourbon. I have a bourbon. She's just not my LS. We just didn't hit the luck. But like, look at this bourbon. This bourbon is crazy. Right-handed, fall runner, front runner savvy, groundwork. All of these skills. Angling and scheming. She didn't get max speed. She failed one training, and she didn't get my LS. But she has right-handed fall runner. She's pretty fast. 1-star guts though, of course, as you can see. So like we could try this again. Because all I had to do, that one is good. Yeah, it is good. It's just not good enough. So we could try this again and hope for mile S. Alternatively, we just go back to the Suzuka factory. We just go back to the Suzuka factory. Or the Saiyan factory. Or we Daiwa. We haven't tried a Daiwa yet. That being said, it is time to do some races. I forgot. So, I'm not gonna run my current Shan. She does not perform well. She does not ult. She is being a stinky butthead. So I'm gonna just throw in. I'm gonna see what I have. Let me see what I have, and we'll do some races. Did any of my Ogres ever get Mile S? This one did. She didn't get max speed, but she got Mile S. And on your left. So I'll throw this one in. And then I will throw in the Bourbon that we've been chatting about that didn't get Mile S. And then where's my Taiki? My Mile S Taiki. There she is. Okay. There's my team as it stands. They're definitely good enough for round 1. They are not good enough, I don't think, to win the finals. So we got work ahead of us. But here is the code. Bring as many Umas as you want. 1, 2, 3, doesn't matter. We'll do multiple runs. So nobody stress. Nobody stress. All are welcome. Whatever Umas you want to bring are welcome. All runners have been filled. It looks like we've got some new friends. Patat is Maximus. For some reason my brain read it as potato. Patat is Maximus. Okay. Look at this Taiki. Mile S and Pace S. How are you guys doing this? How? How is your luck so good? Cracked on the wit. Cracked on the stamina. Obviously you hit the power goal of 901 and then some. And some incredible skills. And then you've got your vodka. Again with the Mile S. Get out of here, you guys. Look at this. Mile S and Medium S. This Marzensky is like ready for action. She's got 777s that she procs her ult at exactly the right spot on the final corner. Unbelievable, this nonsense. No guaranteed groundwork, but very close to guaranteed. You've got focus, firm conditions, front runner savvy, dodging danger. Very close to guaranteed groundwork. Good enough. And Mixie's here with his front runner blocker. Here we go. We're in. Let's go. All right. Who's going to take it? My Bourbon. Gonna try to hard to keep up. Potat Summer Marizensky gonna try, but this runaway Suzuka is going to drain our stamina like it's her job. She is going to get to the final corner, steal Saiyan steal first. None of us will get to proc Saiyan Sky's ult, and we will be Sag. And meanwhile, Mixie's Daiwa Scarlet and Rice Shower in perfect pace chasing position, ready to overtake Mihono, Summer Marizensky, and the dying Suzuka when she dies. My Ogre cap, not even on the screen. Well, she's on the bottom, but she's in 9th. As a late surger, that's very bad. She needs to get to 6th to pump iron, and I don't think it's going to happen. Suzuka is going to hold the corner, and then she's going to start to die. We're going to see Mixie's Taiki Shuttle, it looks like? No. Mixie's Daiwa Scarlet and Rice Shower. What's happening? My Bourbon way on the outside. Don't know what she's doing out there. Is Suzuka going to hold till the end? Is your blocker Suzuka going to win here? How is she doing this? How is blocker Suzuka winning this race? I have no words. I have no words. Runaway blocker Suzuka just didn't lose. Oh no, I came in last. Super last. Yucky. Oh my gosh. This Suzuka does not have the stats to be winning races, y'all. And she does not have the stats to be surviving runaway. How did she do this? Mixie? Mixie, are you cheating? Of course, there's no cheating in Uma Musume. It does not. Yeah, I don't know how you would. That was insane. I don't understand how she did that. 7th, 8th, 9th. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I love these community races, but boy, oh, would I like to actually win. But I can't seem to raise any aces. I'm making a new one because I want to only put my Taiki in. That way there's more room for all of you. Actually, I'll only put my bourbon in. Why not? She's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Just one. Here we go. There's the new room. I'll put it in the chat for you. I swear my Suzuka is not using drugs. I think she might be. I think she might be. She's just using magic. Modded horse. That was crazy. I've never seen that before. In all the practices that we've done, Mixie, together, and in all of this other stuff that I've seen, I have never in my life seen a runaway Suzuka with 600 stamina hold the lead all the way to the end like that. That was crazy. That was crazy. I don't know how she did it. Hyrea is in with their Meisho Doto. Taiki and Marzensky. Potat is Maximus is in with Taiki. Mixie is in with 3. We got one more spot if somebody wants to take it. Otherwise, I'll just start it out. My max Sam Suzuka cannot do that. I know, mine either. We made like a crazy... We tried to make a Suzuka with like... We only got 1,000. We were going for max. But my Suzuka with 1,000 stamina can't do it. I'm waiting, Kers. Don't you worry. I see you. I see you. It's the race between Kers and Lofi. Who will get in first? I had max speed, max stam, and she can't do it? Yeah, that's crazy. That's why my mind is blown. Like, I hope one of y'all clipped that, because I have never seen Runaway Suzuka just 600 stamina Runaway Suzuka to the end. Very nice. Smart Falcon from KJ1. I love Smart Falcon. I don't have her. This is going to be pretty cool. No groundwork, but we've seen Smart Falcon do some crazy things with her ult. Let's hit it. Frostbite Tigressa, I gotta be quicker. Yeah, it's a little tough. I'm only putting in one Uma now, so hopefully it'll be a little easier. There's more space for y'all. But we'll run a few. Hopefully. Hopefully you'll be able to get in. Aiku. Oh, Aiku, your Boro's busted. Oh, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Good thing you don't need to borrow for grass. Yeah, that's how I feel about Ogre Cap. I can kind of raise my Ogre Cap without borrowing. And so I kind of think I'll just leave her until I borrow. Alright, the front runners are off. We're getting blocked by this Silent Suzuka again. Maybe the Wit is helping? Well, I don't know how, Hyrea, because Runaway drains your stamina 3.5 times as fast. So if it was Guts, and she was getting to the end based on stamina and then gutsing herself to the finish, I'd say maybe. But I don't see how Wit would help, unless there's something I don't understand that you're trying to say. You can try on the next one, Lofi. Hopefully your Gus Wonder can get in, my friend. Oh, my Bourbon ulting. I love her ult. What a cool ultimate. Go, girl, get it. She zoom. She in space. Go, Bourbon, go! She's dueling for first! She's trying to pass, but she's not going to be able to get past I with Scarlet. Oh, no. And the Suzuka, the blocker Suzuka is holding again. Did they patch something with Runaway? That's crazy. Because she didn't run out of stamina until right before the end there. My mind is blown. I think I took 3rd, maybe 4th. Bourbon's not depressed, so I think she podiumed. Nope, she did 5th. Alright, well that's fine. What is going on? What is going on with Runaway? What is happening? First S Uma achieved. Congrats, Wabo! I got my first one yesterday. That's amazing. Okay, let's do another one. I should have just recreated. My bad. Hold please. Hold please. I'm putting Bourbon in because I think she's cute. Maybe the real platinum titles are the Umas we made along the way. Oh, that's gonna be you and me this cup, Haiku. I'm just gonna hang on to my Leo and my Gemini plats. I'm just gonna make it look like I care about those more. I overtrained speed. I had it maxed during senior summer. I hate when that happens. You're like, ah, gosh, dang. Because you're like, oh, sick, an awesome speed turn. I better click it. And then the turns keep going by. You're like, another awesome speed turn? Another awesome speed turn? And then all of a sudden you're at max speed. And you're like, wait a minute. Luffy, your Grass Wonder made it in. Hey, this is a strong improvement over some of the other Umas we've seen. Good job, you got Fighter, Late Surger, Slick Surge, Unyielding Spirit. This is good, Luffy. Good job. Well done. Frostbite's in. You made it, Frostbite Tigress. Let's go. Lots of recovery on this air groove. She's definitely not running out of stamina, this girl. A nice little Taiki shuttle. Ooh, you inherited Currents. Oh, okay, okay. Very neat. Is this a debuffing Nice Nature or is this an Ace Nice Nature? Hold on. Okay. I see. Ooh, Prideful King and Redshift. All right. And the Hishiaki Bono made it. Let's go. Mile S, Hishiaki Bono. And a Sakura Bakushido from Hyrea. Okay. She's got groundwork. It's almost guaranteed between early lead and concentration with the 2 greens. Very nice. Let's hit it, friends. This is going to be an interesting race. Oh, Mixie's AFK. No wonder I don't see a monster Uma. Yep. We're free from the runaway Suzuka. We're free. Just for one round. Your Akimono got groundwork though? Nice. They're out of here. My Bourbon. She gets to run in the lead. There's no blocking Suzuka. Amazing. She's gonna spot struggle with that auction for a bit. Excuse me. And then she's gonna hit everyone behind her with Speed Eater, and that Speed Eater allowing her to pull away a bit. The Pace Chaser's hot on our heels. Wedding Air Groove, trying to make a move on all these Taikis. There's so many Taikis. Alright, the final corner is going to be the test. Will we pass the wit check for angling and scheming? Or is this Taiki shuttle going to pass us before we get a chance to try? 3, 2, hold, Bourbon, hold! Hold to the corner, Bourbon! Hit it! Hit angling and scheming! She hit it! She hit angling and scheming, and yet they're still passing her. Now she's doing her own ult. Will it be enough? She's angling and scheming. She's G000 bursting. And still the Bakushin is ahead of us. Can we come up on the inside corner? Is the Taiki shuttle going to overtake us? Is the Bakushin going to overtake us? Who is it going to be? Run, Bourbon! Run, Bourbon! Don't give up, Bourbon! The Taiki's going to pass. Oh, no! Thank you so much for the follow, Gabunam Icon Sumarani. I'm so sorry if I butchered that. Gabunomicon Sumarani? Is that closer? Thank you for the follow. Okay, Mihono definitely did better without the Suzuka blocker. But Taiki wins. That's so classic. Good job, Taiki. GG's. Potat Maximus, Hyrea, Wabo, KJ, Frostbite, Lofi. GG's. My Sakura Bakushin built for Sprint did something. Lol. She did. She was doing work. She's got turbo sprint and sprint corners and sprint straightaways. If these were mile skills, this girl probably could have won. She just was lacking a bit of stamina and a bit of mile skills, but holy smokes, she was doing work. She was doing work. Again, one more. Then I gotta raise a viable ace. A viable ace. My Akebono is better than my Falcon. Damn. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that. It's cool to see the Akebonos coming out. Codes in chat, codes on screen. Oh, Aiku, I know. Honestly, my cards don't even suck. How do they create those Umas? I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, it's just the worst. My cards are half decent too, and they still can churn out some pretty stinky Umas. They still can churn out some nonsense, like the Measure Queen we just saw. We got one more in us. Hyrea's here with Taiki Shuttle. Love to see it. Got all the greens you could ever want. Some really awesome golds. Very nice. KJ1 is in with the Smart Falcon and the Hishiaki Bono. Who will win this time? Aiku is in with Daiwan Vodka. Let's go. Got 2 slots left. I forgot to put my gold chip. No! Your gold chip! Change the song. Special record. I'm on it, my friend. Which one is special? Hold on. I gotta click through them because I don't recognize special record. Is it this one? Nope. That's Endless Stream. Hold on. Hold on. Where's special record? There it is. There we go. I got it. We got there. Gotta let my lesbian couple run together. I love to see it. Azeroth, welcome with the Hishi Amazon. Sturmendrang. Okay. Oh boy. Scary. We got one more spot if anybody wants it. Aiko, I love that you bring the lesbians to my lobby. As a lesbian, I love to see it. Daiku and Vodka together forever. Let's go, girls. Lofi says, Amazon? Yeah, she do be end closing. That Guts is massive? Yeah. They Guts maxed this Amazon. All her stats are massive, to be honest, except for Wit, but she doesn't really need that much. I'm sure they wish they got 400, but everything else is crazy. This Hishi Amazon. Okay, I'm gonna start it. Let's see if Hishi Amazon wins. We ready, Freddies? Isn't Amazon an app where you use to buy stuff? Good one. Think end closers are fun on the shorter races? Agree, Hyrea, I agree. End closers and late surgers make for some really exciting races. Because they just can come out of nowhere sometimes. Let's do it. Here we go. Dun, da, da, da. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you so much. And they're off. My Mihono Bourbon claiming the lead over Smart Falcon. Can Smart Falcon, Daiwa, or Hishiaki Bono catch her? Dai was trying, but Mihono Bourbon procking center stage, using that lane movement speed to stay ahead on the inside track. Daiwa procking Russian Gale, but it's not quite enough to get past. Hishi Amazon lurking in the background, getting ready to close in on all of us when we least expect it. The pace chasers and the late surgers clumping up a bit here together. Vodka well positioned to pass all of these if she doesn't get blocked. The Taikis next to each other, running in sync, matching as they stride. My Mihono Bourbon rocking frontrunner quarters, holding the lead. Hopefully she hits that Sane Sky. She does. Angling and scheming is off, but the Taikis are popping their shooting for victories. She pops her ult again. Go, Bourbon, go! Without Miles, it might never be enough. She's in second, and I don't know if she can overtake these Taikis when she doesn't have Miles. She just doesn't have the top speed for it, but she is trying. She is pushing. Hishi Amazon trying to come from the inside. Not quite making it. Vodka making a final push. Taiki Vodka for the win. Congratulations. GG's. Well done. That was awesome. Somebody said, what's the Strum skill? Sturmendrang. Move up in preparation to close the gap when positioned towards the back, late race. So it's a perfect end closer skill. It's a perfect end closer skill. Come on, Akibono, send an earthquake or something. Are you ending stream soon? Nope. We're chilling for a while. I got aces to make. My lesbians side by side. Yay! It's a win for me. I agree. Masterful Gambit Gold version. Thank you so much. Remembering what white skills go with what gold skills is kind of a brain smush sometimes. That's why I rarely run ends. Gold ship was cracked in Tauros. Gold ship was crazy. But yeah, they are a bit gamba. Okay. We're going to try and make a Mile S Mihono Bourbon. Because after those races, I believe in the burb. I believe in the burbinator. She can burb. She just needs Mile S. She just needs Mile S. Show me the spark. This is Vettel. Vettel's in the stream often. This is Vettel's Measure McQueen. Vettel's in the club with me, which is why I get that little symbol there. And it's Turf Mile. So I think we're going to take Vettel's here, although... Yeah, I think we're just going to take Vettel's here. And then... we really need somebody with Mile. And we're making... oh, it has to be Saiyan Sky. Yeah, it has to be one of our Saiyan Skies. It's one of these two. This is 3-star Mile. Okay, 6 stars of Mile on this Saiyan Sky. Not nearly as many on that one. Okay, we're taking this one. And we are praying for Mile S. The Affinity is double circle. How far into double circle, I do not know. We draw Pishi Amazon here. And we bring Machikane Fuku Kataru. Where is she? Why can't I see her? There she is. Okay. So we're going to bring 3 speed, 1 wit, and the Smart Falcon power card. Why are we bringing Smart Falcon power card? Groundwork. Guaranteed groundwork. We don't mess around here. We're going to get guaranteed groundwork from the first event in her training cycle. We're going to get right-handed from Machikane Fuku Kataru from the second event in her canon training events, the ones that always happen. We're going to get firm conditions from King Halo. We're missing Hanshin Racecourse, Fall Runner, blah blah blah, but theoretically, we inherit Frontrunner Savvy. No, we don't. Okay. Alright, hold on. We have a problem. We need... oh, SpaghettiOs. We need to inherit literally Eddie Greenskill, Fall Runner. Oh wait, hold on, time out. They don't list the race ones as... standard distance. Hopefully we get standard distance. That's the dream. Otherwise, we might be in a little bit of trouble. The alternative is, if we take Sweepy out, does Taishin gives standard distance. Sweepy does not. Sweepy gives Slipstream. And she does not give us Hanshin or anything else. She gives Lone Wolf, but we're not going to bother with that. Okay, so we want standard distance from Ice and Flash. We want firm conditions from this nerd. And we want right-handed. Okay, this is the dream right here. Let's go. Mile S. My vodka needs way more skills, didn't get that much hints, and my dialogue always lacks speed or power. It's always something, eh? It's always something. The perfect run just never wants to show up. And hopefully my grass will be a monster, as always, when I build her. Grass is so reliable, I find. Grass Wonder is just the chillest, best girl. Dryden did nothing wrong. Doesn't Bourbon learn early lead naturally? That's what it is. Thank you, Trident. I knew I was getting early lead from somewhere. Just couldn't remember where it was. Thank you, Trident. And thank you for the head pats, Mixie. Chaos, are you streaming tomorrow? Yeah. Yep. We stream every day but Saturday and... wait. Saturday and Monday. We don't stream Saturday and Monday. That was a lie. We stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday. It's just wait here. Uma anime tomorrow? Maybe. Maybe we have to do it in the Discord. I don't want a risky biscuit. I don't want a risky biscuit on Twitch, but we can do it in the Discord if people want to join. Bang. Although I might be a little later to stream on Thursday because that's when my appointment is. But I should be fine. I should be back in time. When the free bourbon wit card comes, it's going to make life so much easier for frontrunners. I forget what's on that. Can you remind me? Does that card have early lead and groundwork? Or just the one? Gold version of early lead and focus. Ah, I see. Yeah, that combined with Smart Falcon, it's going to be Frontrunner City out here. Frankly, I think we click this. Smart Falcon can give us Frontrunner Savvy. I think we were getting Frontrunner Savvy from somewhere. Smart Falcon can give us Frontrunner Savvy. We also get Rico online. We get our mood up. We're not getting a Unity training, but I think the 3 friendships, the Rico, the hint, I think that's worth it. Second wind is not what we wanted. We wanted Frontrunner Savvy. But hey, we got the mood up, so good enough. November 24th, Halloween event? Holy smokes, Dryden, that's so soon. Okay, this is a huge power turn. Yeah, we click this. Lots of Unity, Rico, we love to see it. Okay, here's the groundwork. This is the first event, always on stage. Top is groundwork, bottom is 25 energy and focus. We take groundwork. We take groundwork. I've raised groundwork parents for weeks just for this card to get a patch. Now I don't even need them anymore. Holy moly. All that work for nothing. That's okay. That's okay. Maybe we'll get it cheaper. Big power turn. Yep, sure. We're a little low on speed, but this is a big power turn. A lot of unity, a lot of friendships. Power's too good. I'm clicking it. Yeah, let's go. I used to get the bottom path all the time before patch. Yeah, me too. I was like, give me energy. Give me energy. And then they patched it and I was like, never mind. Never mind. Give me groundwork. Give it to me. Okay, let's see. What have we got here? We've got resting time. Our speed is so low. Whoopsie daisy. Whoopsie daisy. Well, if we lose to debut, it's my fault. I got too distracted by all the good power turns. Oh, we got a speed up. That's nice. We should be fine now. Unfortunately, Mihono Bourbon can't use her own wit card, Sag. Yeah. Yeah. Stinky. But that's okay. She already knows early lead. So I like Mihono because she comes with all these skills inherently. Frontrunner corners, frontrunner straightaways, early lead. Like, she's just taking the lead. Like, Track Blazer's really nice for medium races. Obviously, we're not going to buy it this time. But I just really like her. I also like her design style. It's a good speed turn and a good power turn. But we're really falling behind on speed, so I'm going to click speed for the rainbow. Low-key, Grass Wonder has the most win rate among all my horses. Grass Wonder is just, like, for a Gamba horse, for a horse that runs in a Gamba position like Late Surger, she's so consistent. She works her butt off. Aw, dang. We got the low roll on that. That's okay. It's Guts here. 2 Unity trainings. Let's go. Mihono has Mad Face card. Yep. Valentine Bourbon is what I'm waiting for. Me too. Hi, Rhea. Me too. This is speed and power. I take speed. I'm so pumped for Valentine Bourbon because she'll have groundwork on her and then we don't even need to bring a card for it. It's gonna be crazy. Prudent positioning. Huge. Okay, this is a great speed turn. 2 Unity trainings. They're both going to get Spirit Bombs on the next turn. I mean, they'll unlock their Spirit Bomb. Whether they actually decide to pop it is a whole other thing. Because sometimes they just don't want to, like now. Yeah, okay. I wish we had Rico unlocked for dates, because this would be a great date turn. But that being said, we're just gonna click Stamina, because it uses the least amount of energy. Keeps us in a good energy spot for the next turn. Okay, 2 Unities, a hint. Yeah, it's guts here. Don't fail 2%, girl. Thank you. My account is built for front, but I wasn't expecting Runaway Suzuka to be a thing in this timeline. Literally same, Hyrea. I rolled so hard for Saiyan Sky and built all of these groundwork parents and all this other nonsense because I was going so hard on front runners. And then they put Runaway Suzuka in, and now my front runners just get blocked. But I'm gonna try anyway. At least in round 1, I wanna give them a shot. It's speed here because our speed is behind our power. As much as I want to get this friendship up here, our speed is behind our power. Same with Akikawa. I want to get her... Rico. Same with Rico. I want to get her friendship up, but our speed is lagging, so... My account isn't built for mile and sprint, but great for medium long. Yeah. I have a 9-star stamina long parent that I worked really hard on. So I'm happy about the next CM, but mile CMs are hard for me. Suzuka is the only Uma not in my stable. Oh man, I'm missing a few. But I do have Suzuka. I do have her. Like, I've got 3 variations of 9-star Stam Sparks for me and long. Nice! That's even better than what I've got. That's nice. Okay. Alright, what are we looking at here? We're clicking Wit here. We need this Rico to be our heckin' friend. Give us the event where she gives us more friendship. Let's go. Come on. Yes! Okay, so she's green now. We have the chance for her to start dating us. Bottom's wet conditions, and we don't want that, so we take the top. Did we get right-handed already? We did. I'm just gonna buy it. Since our speed is just a little low, I'm just gonna grab it right off rip. I would love to get Biwa someday to complete the BMW trio. Oh my gosh, I love Biwa. She's one of my favorites. But I started the game right when her banner came out, like in the middle of her banner-ish. And I didn't pull on her because I was re-rolling for Kita-san, so I had no carrots left. And I think she's so cool. I think we click one of these spirit bursts here. I think the speed one. Mostly because it gives us friendship meter here. Although the stam is tempting, I'm going to click the speed one. Still confused on how Atakion and I run pace all the time, get 3-star late as Sparks. I know, right? It's just the roll. It's just, they don't care what you run them as, unfortunately. The roll doesn't care. It just rolls between everything that is at A. And if the dice land on late, the dice land on late. Oh, you're genuinely asking. I figured you knew. It is fully random. So hold on, let's finish this and then I'll show you. So the way that in Sparks at the end work is, hold on, come on. I just need an Uma to show for an example. Oh my gosh, so many things are happening because it's New Year's. Please hold. We will answer your question in a moment. Okay. Let me click an Uma now. There we go. So the way it works is everything that is an A has an equal chance to be rolled. So at the very end of your career, if you have an A or an S, it's all equal. The S doesn't increase your chance of it picking that. It increases the chance of a 3-star spark, but it doesn't increase the, it's not weighted towards the S one. So here you want to imagine a 5-sided dice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The game's going to first roll between these 5 A's. And if it lands on turf, it's going to give you a turf spark. If it lands on mile, medium, long, whatever, right? So you roll, and then it rolls again to determine if it's 1 spark, 2 spark, or 3 spark. So if you have an S, you have a higher chance of getting the 3-star spark. But it's completely random, and nothing you can do can affect this at all. So when you're trying to raise something like a Mile parent, you want to make sure you're running an Uma who only has Mile sparks, or very few, or not Mile sparks. You want to make sure you're running an Uma that has an A in Mile and no other distances. So does that exist? I don't know. Let's have a look. Yeah, so if you are trying to raise a Mile parent, someone like Marzensky is a great Mile parent. Her affinity with a lot of Umas is bad, but she can only get a spark at the end of her career for turf, Mile, and front. Now, you do have to be very careful that when you select her parents, you don't raise medium or sprint to A. Because if you raise medium or sprint to A, you're now going to have the chance to roll for these. But if they stay at B, the game will not roll for them. It will only roll between turf, Mile, or front, so you'll have a 33% chance to pick up Mile sparks on Marzensky. So that's how that works. Damn, so I just have really bad luck. Genuinely the only part of Spark I didn't get before now. Yeah, you just have bad luck. But I think Agnes is hard, right? Hold on. Now I'm curious. We gotta look at Agnes. I should have stayed out. We're just gonna quickly look at Agnes, then we'll go back to the career. Where's Agnes? Big, bong, 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 bong. Bang, there she is. Okay, so the reason you're getting late sparks is because one of your parents is raising late to A. So if you stop raising late to A, then you will only be between turf, medium, and pace. So if you're trying to get pace chaser sparks, be very careful with your parents. Don't raise long or late to A. Right? Because you can very easily accidentally do this. If a grandparent has one spark in long or late, then you are accidentally raising it to A, and then you're including it in the pool that the game rolls for at the end when it says, okay, what spark are you going to get on your pink spark? Is it going to be this, or this? Yeah? So it only rolls for things at A or S. It doesn't roll for B or below. So you can probably increase your odds if you're just a little more careful about your parent choices. Fuchi Kaseki is another one, I think. I don't have her, but I trust you. That sounds correct. I think we just Spirit Burst Wit here. Our Wit's not super high. Let's do it. Marzensky doesn't have medium A all along? Nope, she does not. She's a Mile A girly. She's Mile A girly. She's medium B. She's easy to raise to medium A. Very easy, you only need one spark. Same as Sprint. But she's only got Mile Affinity, which is actually really nice. The more A's they have, the harder it is to get the specific sparks you're looking for. We've got 2 Unities here. 1 Unity and a Spirit Burst. I think we're just Spirit Bursting Wit again. I'm not going to greed these Spirit Bursts if they're... Oh, Frontrunner Savvy! Huge! Very big! Very huge! Very good for us. We love to see it. Okay, these are good. But I'm going to click Stamina here, because we do have to run the Tenno Show Spring eventually. And this is going to get our Ice and Flash Friendship up, as well as the 2 Unity trainings, versus this is just 2 Unity trainings. So that's why I'm going to click that. Gamba is fun on Uma? It is. Oh, butts. Rico, can you start dating us, please? We unlocked you a while back. And we need you to date us. Like yesterday. 2 Unity trainings on power. We click it. Even though this one's already Spirit Burst, but what can you do? So don't try to create hybrid Umas that can have multiple A-rank distance and style aptitudes. No, you don't want to do that. And the reason you don't want to do that is because a lot of the skills are relevant to what position you're in. So if you're trying to make, let's say you're trying to make a 9-star stamina parent and you don't care what distance they're in, then it doesn't matter. But you don't want to create a hybrid Uma because you only ever spark, you're only ever going to spark one thing. You're never going to spark, medium and long. They can't have multiple sparks. So, like if we look, bang, she can only get power in the blue. So the blue is for your stats and the pink is for your distances, right? If you're just trying to get like a 9-star power parent, it doesn't matter to you what distance you get, then you don't have to worry about your A's in the track distance and style. If you're just going for 9-star power, then it doesn't matter. But if you're trying to get a specific distance parent, it's very important that you don't have a bunch of different A's here, right? A's and S's, because that makes it a lot harder. Like, who's someone who has a lot of aptitudes? Saiyan, well, I raised her Mile, but imagine Mile is C, because Saiyan normally has C in Mile. She's got turf, medium, long, and front, right? Which is 4 chances, which isn't too bad. It's not the worst. What does Spee have? Look at Special Week. It's very hard to get specifically what you want on Special Week. Again, this Mile has been raised. But again, medium, long, pace, late, and turf. That's a 1 in 5 chance to get what you want. As opposed to someone like Marazensky, where it's a 1 in 3. Because medium is not actually A, it's B. That one's been raised. Agnes Digital is almost impossible Uma to make as a parent since she has A in a lot of things. Well, here's the thing. Like, she's difficult to make a parent for a specific distance. But if you want to just make her a parent, she's great. There's nothing wrong with that. But she is difficult to specify a distance on, right? That's what's tricky, to get a specific pink spark. But if you're not worried about your pink sparks, then it's not as big a deal. Yeah, Mixie, I was in the trainee section, and then I went to the veteran section to show inspiration sparks. And then I was just already there, and I was like, well, we're doing it. Stamina, please. Kaz Cappy! I've made King Halo with A Sprint, Mile, Medium, and Long. She's called Relay Halo. That's so cool. I love that. That's really fun. Which, yeah, is your best option if, let's say you're trying to make, like, a King Halo parent with 9-star stamina or power, and you want one for every distance. Then you just raise up all their distances, and then you hope you get a new one each time. Change the song. Brilliant because you're brilliant in Uma. Oh my gosh, you're so nice. Oh! Okay, hold on. I have to change the song. And then we have to deal with this gold inspiration. Where's Brilliant? Where is it? Brilliant! Thank you, Lofi. Let's go, gold inspiration. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Mile, 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 mile. Oh, yeah! Yeah! We did! Mile S, Mile S, Mile S! Big W! Okay, now I can't screw this up. I have to make 0 mistakes. We have to get lucky and I have to be locked in. Cheesy, you got it! We gotta lock in Cheesy 69. Here we go. Big inspiration. Bourbon won't get cooked by rice shower now. That's the dream. Cringy tingy. Are you cringy or cringy? Are you cringy dingy or cringy dingy? My brain can't decide. I think it's cringy. Wait, does Plonka work for Virgo? It does, kind of. It's not the best skill in the world. Hold on. We can do a doodle. Where's my teaching you things? Hold on. Sketch.io. And then we move you all over to Uma School. Some of you missed Uma School. You were skipping class earlier today. We explained Affinity. But we're gonna try now. and we're going to talk about the course. So hang on. We're going to do some learn-inating. Okay, so Virgo looks like this. Where's my, no, give me my pen. Give me my pen. Okay. Virgo is shaped kind of like, whoa, what's happening here? Why is it drawing like that? Oh, it's trying to draw a star. I don't want to draw a star. I just want a regular pen. What's happening? What is going on here? What's going on here? Why is it drawing like this, chat? What is this? What is happening? Where am I? Why? I'm so confused. You're just a pen. What did I click? Oh, outline. Okay. I think this is where I went wrong. I think I fixed it. I think we're good. Okay. No. Now it just won't draw. Hello? Ah, okay. So Virgo's shaped kind of like this. This is the shape of Virgo. Oh no, my streamer cannot draw. Yeah, I'm a really bad drawer. Don't judge me, chat. So this is the shape of Virgo, kinda. This is my doodly shape. So you start over here and you finish over here. And this is a corner. Big corner. Oh no, this is starting to look suspicious. Okay. The final corner starts around here and it ends around here. And then you've got sort of straightaway spurt distance in here, and then the final spurt is around there. So this is the end. Start. So the reason Victoria per plancha isn't as good, let me read plancha so I make you no mistakes, because I don't want to tell any of you a lie. So very slightly hang on to the advantage when positions toward the front with energy to spare on the final straight. So if you have stamina left on the final straight, which starts around here, it will help you hang on to the advantage. That being said, this final straight here is pretty long. So it can help you hang on to the advantage starting anywhere. It can start here, it can start here. But the thing is, ideally, as a front runner, you're going to pop Saiyan Sky's ult over here, right? At the start of the final corner. Saiyan. Right? So you theoretically should have the lead by the time you hit this straight. So Victoria per plancha isn't really going to do much for you because Saiyan's doing so much. So what you're looking for is stuff to help you stay in the lead until the final corner. And then you hit Saiyan's ult and then you go. If the final straight were closer, right? Like if the final straight weren't as long and it were closer to where you popped Saiyan's ult, it might be worthwhile. It might. And it still might be worthwhile, but the problem is you're never seeing two Saiyan Sky ults. What is this? Ooh, I can draw a rainbow. Woo! Okay, distracted. Look at this rainbow though. It goes like blue to purple to pink. I'm so sorry. This is a mess. This is a disaster. Wait, do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean? Chaos, look at Discord. I sent you the track so you can draw on it. Mixie out here taking care of me, and I'm such a disaster. Hold on, I gotta open it. There's the track. Save image. Virgo Cup. Okay, hang tight. We're pulling in the track, chat. We're making it look legit. Just give me a second. How do I import an image? New? We're just gonna start over. Okay, great. And then, can I just, whoa! Lots of things are happening. Pictures. Virgo Cup. Haha! Oh! Hee hee hee. Meta this, meta that. Haru Arara with turf will murder everyone. Yummy, yummy. You gotta come to our community races, yummy, yummy, because we got a guy named Dedru, and Dedru has a Haru Arara with A turf, S mile, and it's terrifying. Zenix, welcome. Okay, Uma School, we're back. Oh, I gotta put my Uma School outfit on. Caps lock. Did I change my outfit? I did. Okay, here's my Uma School outfit. Looks like a drawing from a horror game. Don't judge me, I can't draw. Okay, here's the start of the final corner. This is gonna make way more sense to you all. This is gonna make way more sense. Happy, welcome. Okay, here's the final corner. Right here. Right here. This is where you're gonna see Saiyan. Oh, I'm probably in the way of this picture, aren't I? My little face. No, I'm not. I'm not. You can still see it. Okay. Saiyan. Yeah? So this is where you're gonna see all those start of the final corner things here. Hey, I did a pretty good job of drawing this shape. Let's be real. My doodle of this shape was not terrible, y'all. It was not. Zenix with the O face. Yeah. This is not a track. This is a horror game. Look, we've got the track up now. Sriven, it's Saiyan. Oh my gosh, y'all are trolling me so hard. Hold on. There's text. There's a text thing. I don't have to draw. I can just type. Saiyan. Oh, angling and scheming. Okay. What's going on? What? Angling and scheming. Okay, so that's where angling and scheming goes. Whee! Final quarter, angling and scheming. Is my big dumb head in the way? No, it's not. You get the picture. Okay. So this is the final start of the final quarter. So you're gonna hit angling and scheming here, which means you are going to be angling and scheming for like a while. You're angling and scheming all the way around the corner. Right? And then you hit the final straight. And if you hit this final straight and you're still dueling it out with someone and you're still having someone on your butt, you're probably in trouble. Right? Let me draw. There we go. So if you hit this spot, this is Victoria Porplancha. VPP. That's where Victoria Porplancha is going to hit. So it's not bad. It is not terrible because it's going to give you something here, but only if you are positioned towards the front with energy to spare on the final straight. It helps you hang on to the advantage, which generally means you need to be duking it out with someone. You can't just be out there on your own. Victoria Porplancha. Sayano activates on the last part of the final corner at the start of the light blue area. Thank God chat was here. Thank God. Okay, hold on. We're gonna figure this out together, my friends. We're gonna figure this out together. Oh no! I erased the track! It's gone! Okay. Alright. So angling and scheming procs at the end of the final corner, right? No, it procs at the start of the final corner. What's going on here? Am I wrong? You're all telling me it procs over here? Why is teacher learning midstream? We are so cooked. Teacher is not afraid to admit that teacher is wrong. Teacher is not afraid to be wrong. I am not like your teachers from school. I will be wrong. I am happy to be wrong and to learn something. I am more than happy. So you're all telling me angling happens over here. I think you're lying. I think you're all fibbers. Alright, I believe you. Okay, so let's figure this out together. Because this all started with a question about Victoria Porplancha. So let me just... Okay, it always activates at the start of the final leg, as long as it is in the final corner, which is indicated by the light blue area. ZDX, are you talking about Victoria Porplancha? Or are you talking about angling? I don't fib. Child without chat. Who are you gonna teach? Myself, Lofi, it turns out. Okay. Hyrea, I trust you. Angling. Okay, alright, okay. So angling starts here. So where does Victoria Porplancha start then? Final quarter late race. Thank you, Mixie. Oh my gosh, Mixie. Oh my gosh, Mixie. That's what my brain was missing, was final corner late race. Thank you. So, okay. So this is the start of the final corner over here. However, it is mid-race, and thus it is not when angling and scheming proc. It's all coming together. It's all starting to make sense. So this is the start of the final corner. No angling and scheming. This, I know what procs here. This is where... I got this. Hold on. Nobody panic. Redshift! This is why redshift isn't good. Because this is where redshift procs. Bang! There's redshift. And then I have these backwards. Angling and scheming and Victoria per plancha. Because this... What's going on? Why is there an eraser mark there? Whatever. It's fine. Angling and scheming, Victoria per plancha. Because this is the late race, end of the final corner. And then plancha is right here. We got there, chat. Okay. Taiki unique procs 2 seconds before late race, but it carries over into the late race. Yeah, Taiki happens. So Taiki's... So I know this. This part I know. Hold on. Taiki pops like here-ish, right? Shooting for victory. It's like here-ish. Not Victoria. Shooting for victory. Okay. Woo! Glitching. So shooting for victory is back here. Let me move it, right? Or even a little bit further back. I think it might be a little bit further back. Might be here-ish. So then, bang, bang. Okay. If I was prepared for this, Mixie, I would use the Uma picks, but for now, I was just trying to answer a question from chat, and then it got hardcore. So, what we'll do next time is we'll do a video like this, but we'll do it for CM6, because it's a little late into Virgo. As indicated by the fact that chat is teaching me versus the other way around, I came in with our Affinity lesson today. I did not come in prepared to give a Virgo lesson, and y'all gave me one. So here's the thing. I just want to make a really quick note that Taiki's Shuttle's alt is only good on Taiki Shuttle because the distance at which, the length of time that shooting for victory lasts is only good on Taiki Shuttle herself. When you inherit it now, it doesn't last till the final leg. So on Taiki Shuttle, you shoot for victory around here-ish, approximately, and you go into the late race. But when you inherit it, it only lasts till about there. It's a lot shorter now on the update. So just be aware of that. Yes? And redshift is bad on this course because it procs all the way back here. You redshift, and then you've gotten yourself kind of nowhere, and everybody else starts popping, shooting for victory, angling, scheming, Victoria per plancha, all their nonsense in here. True Demon Lord, hi there. Nice to meet you, my friend. Welcome to Uma School. Rice showers a demon because the downhill is so long as well. Yeah. So this is the downhill right here. That's what that symbol means. I kind of drew over it, but you know what I mean. This is the downhill here. And then this is where it becomes flat again, right? It's downhill all the way till there, right? That's how I read this. We've got downhill starting here, and then a straight here. Thank you for the follow, True Demon Lord. Welcome to our Uma School. Okay. Chaos, will you make a full video on YouTube about Uma School? Yes, it's going to be a series that's going to go on YouTube. So if y'all want to follow on YouTube, if you want to subscribe, that would be huge. Because then you can we'll start the Uma School. Right now, all that's up are shorts and VODs. But if you subscribe on YouTube, that's where Uma School is going to go. This obviously is not going to go in our Uma School because it's a mess and I wasn't prepared to teach this lesson. But our lesson on Affinity is absolutely going in our Uma School series. Redshift might work for late ends because they can delay the activation until they get to 5th position. It might, but there's better stuff. Because Pump Iron procs over here. Shooting for Victory is not good. But yeah, as I understand it, Shadow Break is better. I'm not going to draw the whole thing. Shadow Break is better than Redshift. It's just, Redshift is one of those alts where it's either really, really, really good or it procs in a weird place. And it procs on a weird place for this one. The link doesn't work. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. I try again. Maybe Twitch doesn't let you link to YouTube. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. I'm gonna try. Hold on. Let's see if this works. Give this a shot. Bang! Okay. The link works for me. Weird. Can I be the principal for the school? Yeah, sure. Sure, why not? Okay, let's get back to raising this Uma. Because that was quite a tangent that we went on. Which I really appreciate, actually. Because now, I understand. What's weird is, like, I knew it when I was watching the races, but seeing it on the map, it can get distracting, that final corner symbol, as opposed to where the late race actually starts. Yo, can I be janitor? Hell yeah, Gringy. All yours. Okay, since I'm the principal, you are fired. Oh no! Okay, just kidding, thank goodness. Right, the really good bourbon run. Dryden, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you for reminding me that our bourbon run is cracked and we have to get back to it. Okay, let's do it. She got Mile S. She's living her best life. We're probably going to buy Victoria Por Plancha, but there's so many good skills on bourbon that we might have to sacrifice it. We simply might. It just might be how it goes down. Okay, here we go. Huge speed turn. We don't fail 4%. We don't fail 4%. We don't. Yes, let's go. I'm pressing on it and it doesn't work. I'm so sorry, Lofi. You might have to put it into a browser. I know that stinks. I think it's just power here, right? Yeah. Dignity is good. That's the other thing, is we did get dignity as well. So we have to buy Angling and Scheming, and then dignity is really nice. So we might take dignity over Vittoria Por Plancha. We'll see. We'll see. Shadow Break is only good for pacers, late, and end closers. Yes, yeah. Which is what I meant. I think it was Hyrea who said Redshift can be good on the lates and ends. And I was just saying that Shadow Break is probably preferable over Redshift. Okay, we're not risking the date. We're simply not. We don't need ramp up on a front runner. So we're getting our guaranteed dates back. I just failed 6% for 63 speed and got minus 10 speed. No, Hyrea, it hurts. Oh, it hurts to read. We've been there so many times. I feel your pain in my soul. Bourbon, girl, what is your deal? What's your deal? And actually, if y'all join the Discord, I can probably make Uma School roles in Discord, which is really funny. And then you can be the janitor and the principal in Discord, and that'll be hysterical. Okay. Oh, I need to put my outfit back on. We aren't schooling anymore. We are running races. That'll be something for me to set up tomorrow on my day off. I'll do all the little rolls. This is a half decent guts turn, to be honest with you. The spirit break and the friendships going up is huge. So I'm just going to click that, and then we're probably going to rest before summer camp. Bet! Yay! Pringy tingy. Did you ever clarify if I'm pronouncing that correctly? Ooh, big energy. What was that? What was that? Aishin Flash out here being a frickin' legend, giving us energy. If this was a good wit turn, I'd wit here, but it's not. So we're just gonna do our first Rico rest. Guaranteed that we don't inherit anything bad, no bad status effects. Get our energy up for summer and off to the Unity Cup. Here we go. I should just be a second teacher. I can help, but offline. I would love your help. That would be so nice. I will make you second teacher. We could have frankly, a school could have as many teachers as we want it to have. I only go for the guaranteed Rico dates. I think my first 5 Unity playthroughs I greeted for ramp up and lost the roll every time, just so I've always lost the acupuncture. No! Oh, Kaz Cappy, that's the worst. We've been going for the ramp up hints, but somebody made a really good point. I think it might have been Hyrea, that doing the gambling on Boro runs is just not worth it. So we're not going to gamble on the Boro runs, especially on a front runner where I don't even really care about ramp up. So we should be good. But yeah, I know what you mean. It really sucks when it just all falls apart because of one gamba. Okay, I don't know. The speed turn is stinky. Pretty much everything here is stinky, so I'm just gonna click wit. Looks like there's a formatting problem with the YouTube link. It's not a valid link for me on the Twitch app, but I think Lofi's on mobile too. That's so weird. I'm gonna type it into my browser right now. Let me copy paste it into my browser and see what's going on here. Hold on. Timeout. We do be fixing. It works for me. When I click it, it works for me. But maybe because it's a hyperlink to a desktop version of YouTube, it doesn't work for mobile. Mobile YouTube link. Open the YouTube app, find the video channel you want, and tap the share button. Okay. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna fix this for all y'all. Never gamble your future with Rico kids. Never. Going for top option of Rico is insane. Cheesy69. I think I'm on that team now. It's just so scary. It makes her a dead card if it doesn't work. Okay, let me see if I can... Settings? Nope. Hold on. Everybody, I'm gonna take 2 seconds to solve this problem, and then we're gonna be good. Share. Copy link. Okay, my friends on mobile, try this one. This is from my iPad, so let's see if this works. Try that one. Let me know, and then we'll know if that's the issue. Yeah? Boop. Okay. Never gamble, yeah. I'll gamble sometimes on a run that isn't a Boro run. Wow, that's a cracked wit turn, but our energy is full, so it seems bad to click this here. But it seems bad to click anything else. Stinky. I'm just clicking speed here. I want that spirit break on speed. Still doesn't turn into a link for me. It's a link for me. It's copy pastable, but the app doesn't seem to like making clickable links. Oh, the mobile version of Twitch does not want to create clickable links. Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry about that, friends. That's annoying. My sincerest apologies. To everyone trying to navigate to the YouTube, I appreciate you to the moon and back. Subscribing is so helpful. If we hit, I think it's what, like 250, 500 subscribers? We're like a long way from it. But if we hit those subscribers, then we can have a YouTube chat on our live stream. And until then, we are prohibited. We get no chat on our stream. But yeah, I'm going to be putting Uma School. That's going to be what I'm going to call the series of like medium length. This is mood. It doesn't matter. That's what I'm going to be calling a series of like medium length videos that I want to upload where we go into depth on a topic, but not like an hour. Like 10 to 15 minutes explaining one really specific thing. More than I can get into a short, but you know, less than a really, really long video. Just one topic at a time type of thing. You're subbed to a lot of channels, but you're supporting lots of people. That's pretty awesome. I'm sorry it's hard to find mine though. That's annoying. double rainbow speed, single rainbow power with more unity trainings. I do believe I am supposed to click power here because of the unity trainings. It's a tricky decision though. Okay. Lots of unity on stamina. We're just gonna click it. I'm just not even gonna think about it. We're gonna try and get these unities up. Oh, girl. Mood down right before the Kikuka show. Rough. Rough. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Sure. It's fine, Bourbon. It's fine. Oh no, my outfit. I need to be sparkly when we're racing for luck. For luck. Okay. Onward. Onward! Trying to raise this mile S Bourbon without making any horrible errors. Can we do it? This is a Rico rest turn. We'll get our mood up. And we might have to race next turn. We almost certainly have to race next turn. Because we need the fans for our ult. So we're almost certainly hitting Tokyo Derby. Oh, that's a nice speed turn. But unfortunately for us, we must race. Because we want at least 80,000 fans. Let's go, Bourbon. Come on, girly. Girl, please! What are you losing to Special Week for? You're killing me here. Whatever. It's enough to level up our ult the first time, at least. At least it's enough for our first level ult, but... yeah. This is a great wit turn. These two Unity trainings are going to become Spirit Burst. And then we get to see what we get here. Okay. Honestly, I think we run the Arima for the fans. I'm doing it. Spee has too much main character energy. She sure do. Oh, has Cappy! Thank you so much for the subscription! Thank you, thank you, thank you! That's so amazing. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you. 70k is enough for both early level ups? Yeah. Oh, hopefully I have not making any mistakes. I'm nervous now. I thought it was 80k, but you're right, it's 70k. Okay. But we were only at 68, so I think I had to do it. The Arima, I mean. I think this is where we take the medium, and we try to not lose the plot here. We try very hard not to lose this plot. Girls, keep it together. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's go. Okay. Onward. Onward and upward. Mihono Bourbon, you're going to get max speed. You're not going to fail the Tennosho Spring. Everything is going to be fine. I will not panic. Energy, please. Energy, please. Okay. I don't really want wit right before the raffle. But all of our other options are stinky. Wit it is. A hype train? What's a hype train? I've never had a hype train before. What is this? Frostbite Tigress just subscribed. Oh my gosh, Chad, it's our first hype train. We got 2 subscriptions back to back. Frostbite Tigressa and Kaz Cappy. You've started a hype train. This is unreal. Thank you so much. You'll send some hype. A hype train gives us cool stuff. Yay! I'm so glad you get cool stuff. Do we need a new song for hype? Is there a hyper song? I kind of think we need, like, Winning the Soul, maybe? This is so hype. This is like the hypest song, I think. Hype train! Hype train! I'm so excited! I don't want to click guts, but I'm gonna! Brilliant Fantasia is my favorite, says Kaz Cappy. Well, since you began this whole hype train situation and Frostbite Tigressa followed you back up, let's go back to Brilliant Fantasia for you. All of these are stinky. We go to Wit. Holy moly, streaming is so much fun. I can't believe like this is my first hype train. This is like a core memory. What's it called in Spider-Man? It's a canon event. It's a canon event. We need stamina or this is going to end badly. Frostbite Tigressa says, I love those tears are for tomorrow's sake. Okay, we'll let Brilliant Fantasia run for another minute or two and then we'll swap over. To honor both of our hype train participants. I'm so nervous about stamina, but I think we click speed. No. We Rico rest and we hope for a spirit burst on stamina. Rico date to get energy and a bit of stamina. Kazcappy says, don't forget your recreation, Rico. You all were in my mind. You all were in my brain. Okay, this is a big stamina turn. And a Smart Falcon hint. This is a better Unity training, but this is big stam, and we need it. We need it. She gives about 100 stamina for all the things she does. You're so right. I should have been using it earlier. That's my bad. I should have been trying to make sure I used like 4 of them at least before we got to Tenno Spring. Whoopsie doopsie. And we get groundwork from the inspiration, so we get super cheap groundwork. I love to see it. I love to see it. Okay. Let's go, Bourbon. You're gonna be our star. You're gonna be our little queen and our little star, and you're gonna win the Tenno Spring. And I think we just Rico rest again here. I think it's just Rico. We get a little more stamina. Okay, we did get pretty far into Rico before Tenno Show. So I'm actually really happy with that. We only have to place top 3. And usually if I have 500 stamina on a front runner, I can place top 3. Sometimes I blow an alarm clock. Oh, and here's 20 more stamina. Okay, we are golden. We are golden for Tenno Show Spring now. It's just speed that's making me nervous. Okay. I think we can buy groundware. Wabo, thank you so much for the subscription. The hype train continues. I think that's how that works. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. You're the best chat anyone ever had. I'm gonna buy groundwork, front runner savvy, and maybe prudent positioning. No, it's not discounted that much yet. Standard distance. That's what we buy. There we go. That'll help. Okay, off we go. $530 Sam, she wins these in her sleep. Trust, trust. I don't know if she wins. There's no other front runners. I would believe you if there was another front runner. I thought about buying early lead Kazcappy, and then I saw we didn't have any discounts. And I was like, maybe we wait, maybe? But without another front runner, this is actually a lot scarier. Come on, Bourbon. Uh-oh. 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 Hey, at least she won't spot struggle. I want her to struggle. Put her on late surger? No! Sorry, that was violent. It's just because I'd already clicked go. It saved stamps, you're right. But she did it. She did it. That's all we need. The android does not dream of winning races. Too true, Wabo, too true. Mixie, did I tell you I talked to Mew and we're gonna get an animated emote with the pom-poms like that? Obviously it's gonna be me instead of Mew, but she was like, yeah, let's be matching. So now we get to be matching. Our wit's kind of low and our speed's kind of low, but this is such a good power turn. I'm clicking it. I can't be stopped. I can't be stopped. I'm ready to gamble on emotes. Lofi, we'll have emotes in a couple weeks. I commissioned them and the commission went through yesterday. So she's working on them. I think I have to click speed here, regardless of these. All these unity trainings stink anyway. Speed it is. We are really hurting for speed. I pretty much have to click speed and speed and speed all the way to the end. Wit isn't terrible here, but I would like to rest for summer, but I think it's wit here because of the unity. The more of these spirit bursts we can charge up before the end of the year, the better I'm gonna feel. We don't want target in sight because we got standard distance, front runner, savvy, and right-handed, so we're good on greens. Okay, this is just a rest. I'm not gonna Rico rest because I want to get this bar nice and close to full before we hit summer camp. That's better. And then we have some insurance in case our mood goes down. We've still got Rico in the back with one more event. We gotta win this. We gotta win this. We need our trainings to level up. We need speed level 5. We need speed. Girls, no. 1, 2, one more, come on. Oh, Digital, you let me down. You came in second. Turf Queen. Oh, chat, you warned me about Turf Queen earlier today, and I was in a rush, and I didn't notice. And I threw against Turf Queen. But we'd already run one middle one, so I really thought we had to run a oh, chat. Oh, that was so sad. It's wit here. Get Turf Queen. We sure did. We sure did. Oh, that's too bad. Speed. We need so much speed. We are desperate for speed. Okay, big speed. We love to see it. We love to see it. It's not Jover yet. We are not giving up yet. Hype train complete at level 1, 94%. 3 gift subs. Thank you so much to the 3 of you who subbed. Wabo, Tigris, Kaz Cappy. You guys are legends. Thank you so much. I think it's just speed here. Like, power's slightly better for Unity training, but no, it's not. We've still got 2 over here. Okay, speed. Oh boy, I don't know if we're gonna get our speed there. I'm so afraid. This is so low for where we're at. But she doesn't have a lot of races. She doesn't have a lot of races, so... Yeah, wit. Yeah, get Shinko Windy up. I want Spirit Bursts and I want him on speed. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Okay, nobody here. There's nobody. Rest. Well rested. Huge! Huge! This could be it. Okay, come on. That's a great wit turn, but unfortunately we have to click speed. She does have Mile... I think my gold chip has too much Sam for Mile. She does have Mile S and Late Surger S. That's what you need. Having too much Sam isn't really a problem. Like, obviously having too much... At a certain point, your stamina isn't doing anything for you anymore. But, oh man. We're not getting the speed turns, boys and girls and everyone in between and outside of the binary. Oh, we're just not getting the speed turns. Oh, it's heartbreaking. You hate to see it. Kill points. Oh boy. Okay, some speed. We click some speed. Where are my spirit bursts? What's going on? This is power stam. I'm just gonna take power because I'm pretty sure our stamina is gonna be... Yeah, we got good stamina. You just got done with your stream? Welcome back, True Game Super. I hope you had a good stream. We got this absolutely stellar Mile S Mihono Bourbon, and then we lost the Unity Cup in December. No, in June. And nobody wants to come to speed. Nobody wants to train speed. This will get Shinko Windy to Spirit Burst. Oh man, I think it's our last Rico rest here. but I don't think there's any coming back from this one. I don't think there is. I think we're just toast because we're like 300 speed short of max. Yeah, we're in trouble. We would have to get 100 speed all 3 turns, and I don't know if that's possible. Oh, True Gamer says, not really, I barely had any viewers. That's okay, True Gamer. It doesn't matter how many viewers you have. If you're working hard and you're putting effort into being entertaining and hanging out with whoever is there, all you can do is be thankful for the people that are with you. It doesn't matter if you have lots of viewers. What matters is that you showed up and you tried. And that you were there. And if you had some viewers, those are some really important viewers. Girls! Girls! Oh my gosh, girls. Girls! Please! Nobody ever comes to speed when you need it in the final weeks of the runs. Yeah, right? It's like if your speed isn't max speed, then... Like, if you're not, like, at the end of summer camp with 1,000 speed, nobody wants to come to speed. They didn't lock in, Sag. They didn't. Ice and Flash doing her best, but she can't carry the team. And we have so many Umas that were, like, ready to Spirit Burst, and then they just didn't. Oh well. We're changing the song to Bakshin. The jukebox change has been requested. I just can't click it when we're in the middle of these little cutscenes. But I'm on it. I'm on it. Hang in there, True Gamer. Here we go. That's probably the longest we've gone without someone changing it to Bakshin, let's be real. Sometimes these girls throw like they owe the mob money. Empire Zed, you could not speak a higher truth. They really just are like, yeah, it's fine. I have enough speed, I guess. It's cool. Oh, hey, there's a big speed turn. Well, it's not enough, but it sure is something. Front-runner straightaways! Nice! Okay. If we could get 200 speed on this last turn, then the run is saved. Chat, we got a praise for 200 speed. For those of you who don't know, it's maxed at 100. You can't get more than 100. So it's Jofer. Alright, well, could be worse. No spirit break. Everybody I ever Unity trained just disappeared. Alright, that's fine. We'll do some community races and then we'll run it back. I believe in Bourbon. I believe in her. I think she can do it. She's been proccing her ult pretty consistently, my other one, that doesn't have Mile S. She's been proccing her ult and Thayen's ult pretty consistently in those practices. Unless Mixie's blocking us. So I think I believe in her. I just need one with Mile S. And we got one with Mile S, but we didn't, not the stats. So we will get a run where everything comes together. We just have to keep trying. We're just going to keep trying. And that's all we can do. Especially Bourbon, bro. Bourbon generally has mob ties, I swear. Yeah. Yeah, it's because she's a robot. She's just like, I have no feelings about whether I win or lose. And so, I'm just gonna throw sometimes. Alright. We don't buy any ults. We just see if we make a half-decent parent. We got groundwork. Front runner savvy. Where's... Okay, corners. Straightaways. We got a lot of random corners and straightaways. Holy smokes. Taking the lead. Prudent positioning. Standard distance, right-handed. I think it's just curvature here. It's just curvature. Oh, and then we get one more. Okay, what do we want? I think we'll just double up on front runner corners. Or we take this, but it's meh. I'm just gonna double up on front runner corners. Alright, can you be the queen parent bee? Can you be? Can you do it? No, no she can't. No, no, she's going straight to the glue factory. Oh, so sad. We had everything. God damn it, Pervin. Trident, you are so right. Thank you for trying to make her a good parent. Thank you. But she's toast. Alright, let's throw in some races. Bang, bang, bang. Goodbye. Thank you for your service. Okay, here we go. Bakshin, bakshin, bakshin. Feel free to enter with 1. Feel free to enter with 3. We will do at least 3, if not more, races. So there will be lots of space for everyone. I'm gonna put my bourbon in. My old bourbon. My not my less bourbon. And that's it. Code's on the screen. I'm gonna throw it in the chat for you as well. Bakshin, bakshin, bakshin. Bakshin, 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 sheen. Bakshin, 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 bakshin. Wabo's in with their Taiki shuttle. We love to see it. Nah, bro, I need to go on a training arc before I sniff these races. Yo. So true. Me too. I'm on my training arc. Ooh, look at this beautiful name. Lisbeth Cher. Is this French? I have only Canadian French, but I want to say it's Lisbeth Cher. But it could be Cherie. No, Cherie has an I. Lisbeth Cher. A beautiful Silent Suzuka. Look at that. No groundwork, but other than that, a beautiful creature. A stunning and beautiful creature. Zen is in with Narita Taishin. Holy smokes. Oh my goodness gracious. Be cool, Zen. Holy 1200, 700, mile S. Yeah. Ah. Look at Enigma's spirit power. Look at you. You're a menace. All I've got. What? Wait, why do you have this skill? Why do you have this? It's a medium skill. You probably just had leftover points. Wait, what? Huh? Zen, I think you make it a mistakey. You have mile F on this week. No, you're good, Zen. You can bring 3. This is just really funny. Oh, I brought the wrong Uma. That was really funny. I wanted to look at your Symboli ravioli. Look at this menace. Mile S, medium S. Woo! Okay. Alright. Na is in. With another vodka. We love to see it. Lots of good skills. I don't know how to pronounce this. Anyone? An1? Wah. I think it's supposed to be anyway, but it might be An1 Wa4Y. An1 Wa4Y. Are you in the chat? Can you tell us how to pronounce your name? You have a absolutely cracked Maruzensky. This is insane. No mile S. That's the only saving grace. But Burning Spirit Wit. Holy smokes. Oh, no groundwork. Okay, so there's something keeping us safe here. Let's see what happens. Anyways in the chat. And anyway says it's anyway. Got it. And one four-way would have been cool, just tricky for my mouth to wrap around. She is Team Trials, not for CM. Gotcha. I understand, Batman. Let's hit it. Here we go. And they're off. We got a couple front runners here, my bourbon, pushing through to the front. Not procking groundwork, unfortunately, but at least procking taking the lead. Yummy, yummy, 33, Mihono Clanker, we believe. She doesn't have mile S, but she's gonna try her dangdest. She's got center stage, helping her reposition alongside the inside track. Maruzensky and Silent Suzuka behind her. Silent Suzuka popping some skill that I didn't see to try and catch up, but she can't quite do it. Mihono Bourbon popping fast-paced. The duo of Rice Shower and Symboli Ravioli are back here, keeping pace with each other, but Taiki Shuttle has started to push forward, Burning Spirit speed kicking in as she makes a move to pass the front runners. Mihono Bourbon holding strong. Can she make it to the final corner without Taiki Shuttle passing her and denying the Saiyan Sky ult? She hits them with Speed Eater at the perfect moment. Good job, Bourbon. Professors of Curvature are popping off. Speed Star popping off. Wabos. Taiki Shuttle is making her move. It's between Wabos, Taiki Shuttle, and my Mihono Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon popping, angling, and scheming. And G00. Can she hold the front line? Taiki Shuttle coming up on the side. Right shower on the inside track. Vodka trying. Winning ticket in the back. Here for morale. She wasn't supposed to be here, but she came here anyway. Taiki Shuttle making her final move. Using all her skills. Can she pass by Bourbon? No, she can't. Bourbon picks up her first community race win. No mile S, no problems. Let's go, Bourbon. Hey, clanker, clanker. Hee hee hee. Yay! Congratulations and GG's. Good race, Wabo. On paper, you absolutely should have won that. I don't know how my Mihono Bourbon did it, but I think she hit you with that Speed Eater and it was just enough. It was just enough. Well played, everyone. Well, damn, color me surprised. Me too, Dryden. Me too. This is her very first community race win. Let's do another one. My rice needs to assassinate this bourbon. Run it back. No, Mixie's gonna come and assassinate my bourbon. Oh no. Simboli Ravioli, did she take a trip to Milan? I don't know why I call her that. I don't know why. I don't know where I got that from. Simboli Ravioli, but it's just so fun to say. It just feels good. Links on screen and in the chat. Feel free to bring as many Umas as you desire. We will run a few of these. 1, 3, 2. I don't think you can bring more than 3. So you're capped out at 3, but bring as many as you want. Congratulations to Clanker Bourbon. Thank you. She's very proud of her very first run win against our community. I couldn't be more proud of her. Good job, Bourbonator. Dryden is in with Gold Ship. Okay, no stopping me. Pump some iron and red shift. Right-handed, standard distance, firm conditions. You've got the straightaway spurt, very important. And Uma Stan, the newly buffed Uma Stan. We'll see if this procs. Let me know in the chat, Dryden, if you see this proc, because I'm probably not going to see it fly by on my screen. I'm curious if Uma Stan works well in Virgo. I know it's buffed now, but I'm curious if Uma Stan will proc well when they all spread out the way they do on the Virgo final quarter. I'm not sure. Yummy, yummy, 33. Thank you for the follow. The Bourbonator. She do be the Bourbonator. All right, here we go. Raupi got in with Taiki Shuttle. Wabos brought the Marazensky this time. Mixie is here, but Mixie's here with Rice and Daiwa. And we've got a Silent Suzuka with Runaway. This is anyways Runaway Suzuka. This Suzuka is going to block my Bourbon like nobody's business, and I'm going to cry. Check the vodka. Oops, I clicked too fast. I can't check them from this screen. But I will after. Wait, hold on. We can do it here. Where is she? Is this one yours? Yes, it is. Anyways, vodka. Holy smokes! Did you get fast learner? Whoa! Look! Check! Look! Triple S vodka. Turf. Mile. Late. So many S's. Anyway, you got luck out the wazoo. Holy smokerinos. Look at that. Ignited spirit power. No stopping me. Holy smokes. That's crazy. Let's do it. Uma-san will probably proc at the start. It helps get better position when they start falling into their places. Okay. I'm going to try and watch for that, because I am curious. I just haven't seen a lot of Uma-stan in the new patch yet. Someone bring another runaway so they both fall off a cliff. Yeah. That's the dream, isn't it? That's the dream. Alright, Bourbon, you're up against a pretty scary set of Umas here. Triple S vodka. Rice shower's back. Taiki Shuttle's here. You're the number 7 favorite. Can you do it? Here we go. And they're off. All right. Mihono Bourbon pushing to the front, but very soon Suzuka is going to prop Honoré. There it is. She's popping that runaway, and she's out of here. Center stage and productive plan, not enough to get past these runaway Suzukas. Well, actually, I think only one is runaway. The other one is just normal. So my Mihono Bourbon's going to duel for second with the Silent Suzuka. I tried to watch for the gold chip, but unfortunately she was cut off the screen because she was so far in the back. I didn't really see the Uma stand's effect. Unfortunately, Vodka running behind gold chip. Not sure if she late started here or what happened, but I do believe she's supposed to be late surging, and she has ended up in a pretty bad position, which is unfortunate. I think Vodka's Gold Chip's Uma stand maybe helped. Oh my gosh! The Suzuka died soon enough that my Bourbon was able to pass her before the final corner, which means we may get Satan's Guide's ultimate. There it is, angling and scheming for my Bourbon, coming out, and then her own ult as well in combination. Is Bourbon going to do it again? Can she beat Mixie's Umas for the first time in her career? Right Shower has hit the blue rose closer. Is she going to come in on the inside and pass my Bourbon, or is she going to get blocked? Taiki Shuttle trying on the outside, but from nowhere, Gold Chip on the inside track, passing my Bourbon at the last possible moment. Who's it going to be? Taiki Shuttle for the win! Congratulations! GG's! Well done. They're both runaway, but mine has her shoes tied together or something. Oh no. Oh, Empire Zen, I'm so sorry. I feel like this announcer is very biased. I'm a little Bourbon biased. I'm a little Bourbon pilled. She's my baby. But I'm still super proud of Raupi's Taiki, Dryden's crazy gold chip that came out of nowhere. Well done. We saved those. Very, very good. I think I have this one. Oh no, I don't. Mile S, Pace Chaser S. So good. And here's the triple S vodka. I'm actually pretty proud of my Bourbon. She's holding her own amongst all of your all's pretty good, like, you all have some pretty spectacular Umas with all kinds of S's. And she's not coming, you know, she's not losing hard. So I'm not that disappointed. Photo finish. Yeah, GG's. Are you a Valentine Bourbon puller? I sure am. I'm saving for Bourbon. Let's do another one. I'll set this one up. Announcer needs to be fair for next race. What do you want me to announce? What? Huh? Alright, I'll try not to be too Bourbon pilled. Fuck, she. But I also pull for digital. I also really want Agnes digital. Just because she's so cute. And she's pink, like me. I gotta save for Kita-san and Mambo. That's valid. I re-rolled for MLB Kita-san. So I'm really lucky in that respect. I don't have to pull on the Kita banner. But that's really smart if you're saving for it. And I know a lot of people love Mambo. Whoa. Rice Shower is back again. Mars with the Curran-chan. I have a Curran-chan too. Mine doesn't have Mile S though. Nice on the Curran. I can't wait. I'm so excited to see this Curran-chan. Zen with a Gold City. Okay. Gold City. We haven't seen one of these yet. Keen Eye. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Hello, friend whose name I unfortunately can't read. You have a very insane Taiki Shuttle. Congratulations. Look at that. That's incredible. Holy smokes. And another one, a Mayano Top Gun. This one's not as good as your Taiki, but it's still very cool. Lisbeth Cher is back. Lisbeth Cher. And Wabo is in, and Anyway is in. We got lots of friends in this race. Let's hit it. You're blowing everything on Manhattan Cafe? That's valid. She's such an Oshi pick. I love it. Here we go. And they're off. Groundwork popping on my Bourbon, taking the lead, and she's out of here. No Suzuka's to hold her back. Dive with Scarlet in second, holding the line. She is on Mihono Bourbon's heels. Productive plan coming out for Bourbon as she tries to position herself as well as possible. Ogre Cap, Taiki Shuttle, Mayano Top Gun, Rice Shower, and Curran-chan all in the Pace Chaser pack, trying to keep up with the front runners. Gold Chip and Gold City with the same name, running in the same spot, are holding the backline down. They are ready to surge forward to try to take the lead at the end. We saw Goldchip almost do it once before. Can she do it this time? Will she get a clear path through to the end? Will Mihono Bourbon get to Pop Saiyans guys angling and scheming? Or will this Taiki shuttle come in on the outside and pass us in time? She's tried before. She's almost about to do it. She's so close. Will Taiki shuttle pass? She does it. We get angling and scheming. Front runner corners. Mihono Bourbon is off. She's alting again. I'm rooting for Goldchip. That's valid. We're Goldchip believers here. Mihono Bourbon currently holding first. Ogre Cap on the outside. Goldchip blocked by Daiwa and Rice on the inside. Can Goldchip get past them? I don't think so. Taiki shuttle from the center with Mayano, Top Gun, and Gold City all at once, making a huge surge. And there it is. First for Taiki shuttle, and all of the rest of the places are completely up in the air for a photo finish. A nose, a head, and a neck for second, third, and fourth. Unbelievable. Well played, everyone. GG's. Very tight final spurt. Gold City and Mayano Top Gun. Well played. GG's to everyone. I was a Curran believer, but Curran is letting me down as well. So I feel that. Let's do one more. And then I need another ace. I need another ace. We'll do just one more. One more race. Dang, City would have had it if she didn't get blocked. Yeah, she was so close to having it. Oh, I gotta put this in the chat for y'all. Code's on screen. I'm throwing it in the chat. Bakshin, bakshin, bakshin. Bakshin, bakshin, bakshin. Bakshin, bakshin, bakshin. Bakshin. Alright, we got Cheesy in. Cheesy, welcome. Narita Taishin, Vodka, and Taiki. S plus Taiki Shuttle. She is here to win it. Mile S on the vodka with On Your Left, Furious Feet, No Stopping Me, 1,500,000 cc. Holy smokes. Y'all filled that fast. Well done. Mars, the current Chan is back. I believe that she can do it this time, Mars. I believe. Elizabeth Shares brought a King Halo this time. Okay. Blinding Flash. We got a sprint skill, but we're just trying her out, right? Late Surger, Hard Worker, and Rushing Gale. Let's see how this King Halo holds up. I'm gonna believe. Here we go. Here we go. And they are off. Mihono Bourbon misses her groundwork, but she still takes the lead as the only front runner. All of the pace chasers in a massive pack behind her. King Halo with Rushing Gale. Early. It's on early from the Rice Shower as she tries to take the pace chaser front position, but she's battling with the Taikis and they all get debuffed by Mihono Bourbon's Speed Eater. Narita Taishin holding the back line. Narita Bryan? Oh boy, I always get the Narita names all jumbled up. The pace chasers are gaining on Bourbon. Taiki, Rice, and Daiwa. They're not going to let her have the final lead this time. They say, no, Bourbon, not today. We're going to pass you. And they all attempt to pass her together. She hits the fast pace, but it won't be enough as we come around into the final corner. And the Taiki tide takes over. Everyone is passing. Everyone is vying for the lead. Vodka making a massive push. Curran-chan, no stopping me. Is it going to be enough to get her to the front? The Taikis are holding, but the Narita Taishin is pushing. I was right, it's Taishin. Is Narita Taishin going to take it from the inside, or is Vodka going to steal? Who's it going to be? Whoa! Whoa! That was a crazy race. Ooh, dead last for Bourbon. That's okay. Dead last for the Bourbinator. Congratulations, Cheesy! With the pop-off Narita Taishin Vodka combo. Dryden's Taiki Shuttle and Mixie's not too far behind. GG's. That was a very, very close race. If I want a hint, what do I need a hint for? Bourbon wants another front runner. Yeah, I know. Sleepy! Sleep's here! You're late! We gotta do one more for Sleep. I know I said it was one more, but we're doing one more. And then we'll go back to the careers. Try to raise another front runner. Well, we're trying to raise a better Bourbon, honestly, but we'll see. Code's on screen, code's in the chat. Bring as many as you want. 1, 2, or 3, doesn't matter to me. If they spot struggle, they both excel. Yeah, I know. Problem is, if somebody brings another front runner, it's a runaway Suzuka, and then I get wrecked. But we'll see. Maybe someone will bring another front. I'm not mad about losing. I'm not mad in the slightest. I'm enjoying watching these super tight races. Welcome, sleep. I hope you had a good sleep or a good day. Whatever you were doing, wherever you're coming from, I hope it was great. You can run 2 front runners and 1 Suzuka runaway. But then they're just all gonna spot struggle and lose to the runaway Suzuka. Autumn 1016, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We're doing our last little community race here before we hop into another career. Feel free to join. We got 2 spots left. Oh, they're gone. Oh, they're gone. Flashwire, welcome. We haven't seen Flashwire before. Look at this. Measure Orion. Mile S. Incredible wit and power. That's a scary Measure Orion. And a Taiki shuttle. Looking good. Summer Marzensky from Lisbeth. And Mixie's pair of perfect pacers. And Mars is back with the vodka. Can we do it? Let's see. I'm on break at work, so I'm just doing my dailies. That's valid, sweet. That's valid, sleep. Working Sunday. That's rough. Been there. Man, that patch really changed the game. Makes for some exciting races. Yeah, I'm loving it, honestly. We're seeing all kinds of different Umas. We're seeing all kinds of different strategies. I'm really enjoying it. Okay, we've got Summer Marzensky. There's the spot struggle popping up over here that we were talking about with Mixie. So they're spot struggling, which does use a little bit extra stamina as they push to get into that first position and spot struggle. Mihono Bourbon winning the spot struggle. Rice Shower closing in hot on the front runners. She is not going to let them get away this time. Daiwa and Taiki right behind, but Gold City, Measure Orion, and both vodkas not being left in the dust. They are close on the pace chasers. They are ready to surge into the lead. Speed Eater hits the fronts of the pace chasers right behind Bourbon. Rice Shower hitting Professor of Curvature. The shooting for victory pops off. Will it be enough for Taiki here? It's unclear. She might be blocked. What's going to happen? Bourbon popping her ult. And there goes Bourbon. Will she pick up another race? No, she will not. Rice Shower says, not today, Bourbon. I'm passing you. Gold City on the outside. Just can't quite clutch it out. The vodka's stuck behind Marzensky's booty. They couldn't quite get past it, but Rice Shower clutching it up. And Bourbon going from 9th to 2nd. Not bad at all. Shows how RNG heavy this game is. You can try for the perfect Uma and still not quite get there, but boyo is Mixie's Rice Shower so consistent with these wins. This is a certified Rice Shower moment. It sure is. It sure is. Congratulations and GG's. Flashwire in 3rd and 4th with Taiki and Measure. Very, very nice. Well done, everyone. Is the mood random? Nope, the mood is set to great. The mood is set to great. Okay, we're going to try and raise another ace, friends, because boyo, I am struggling. So Mixie says it's called Rabbit Suzuka. You make her run away to cancel other Suzukas and get past mid-race later. Autumn says, I just started getting A-rank horses, so I'd probably lose. Hey, that's valid. We're all at different spots on our Uma Musume journey, my friend. Is this the anime moment? Yeah, this is history repeating itself. Weirdly inconsistent performance from my Umas. Empire mile races are pretty volatile. They're pretty RNG heavy. Just because they're not super long. So the miles and the sprints, you're going to see some volatile swings. Like my Bourbon got 1st, she got 9th, she got 2nd. It comes down to the RNG pretty often. So many good trainers in chat. I'm putting my best Umas. I'm putting in my best Umas and getting wrecked. Same, Cascappy. It's we got lots of great trainers in here. Okay, so let's try this rabbit strategy that you're talking about, Mixie. So I've got Suzuka Runaway already. She was a failed ace run, but she'll work. She has run away. I have this bourbon. So, so I just build a Saiyan now, right? I just go balls to the wall Saiyan, and then I got 3 front runners. Right? That's just what we do. Okay, so as far as Mile goes, that'll do it. And then I'm really just looking to get decent affinity. I think it's just gonna be, I think it's just top down here. Ooh, turf long. No, thank you. Front? Oh, that's not, okay, hold on. Okay, alright, okay. We really need to inherit Mile, but I can't really get to, I think I'm out of Boros for today too, right? Yeah, I'm out of Boros. I can't click it. Okay, no Boros, so we just gotta work with what we've got. And what we've got is mostly mediums and turfs. I think our best bet is this one. I think we just take the best stats that we can get, and that's speed. And well, actually, I think we take this one. I think we take the Mayano Top Gun Parrot because at least she's got turf here, and it dilutes the long a little bit. We got some playtimes over. I think we're gonna go with this one. And this one's got Mile, right? Yeah, Mile, front runner, Mile. Okay, we just have to hope these long sparks don't pop. Your front runners won't spot struggle with Suzuka because runaway style is a different style from front runner. Okay, I got you. So you run a weak Suzuka that loses, and then your front runners pass them in time for angling. Okay, let's try it. We need groundwork. We need Falcon. Falco! Smart Falcon, get in the chat. There she is. Okay. I think it's just Ice and Flash over Sweep, just for the events, and then right-handed, front runner savvy. We already have inherently firm conditions, standard distance. We have lots of groundwork options here. Whoops. And then we just run it. We just run it. Here we go. Whoops. Good luck to Saiyan Sky. Let's hope we can really pull off something cool this time. The dream is front runner aces. They are my favorite. But worst case scenario, I do have a Taiki shuttle. And I'll probably bring it around one, just to make sure nothing goes crazy wrong. This is all stinky, but I'm gonna click guts here. Why are you using Aishin Flash over Suzuka card? I don't have Suzuka. I don't have it. The Suzuka speed card? I don't have it. Let me look. Make sure I know what you're talking about. No Suzuka speeds here. All my speed SSRs are 0 limit break. Auction, Nishino, Biko, all of them. This card stinks. This card's fine on medium, but we're on Mile. And then that's it. Aishin only has good skill hints for late surgers. Absolutely. But the reason we're bringing her is for standard distance. We're trying to get more green skills for groundwork proc. We're also bringing her because her events are good. She gives energy and mood on her events. The ones I can't click, good manager and unforeseen lunch, she gives energy and mood. She's got decent specialty priority. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. Right? She's got 5% training effectiveness, and she's my best speed card aside from Sweep. It's the only option I have here is Ice and Flash or Sweep. Isn't Tosho better? Very slightly. They have the same amount of trade. Well, she has a little bit of trading effectiveness buff. And her specialty priority is better, yes. That being said, she doesn't have any green skills that we need. So what I'm trying to do, I am sacrificing a little bit of specialty priority from Ice and Flash in order to gamma on maybe getting standard distance. Plus, her events are better. She gives energy recovery events, mood and energy recovery event, and standard distance. So it's kind of, it's a toss-up. Sweep can give charming, but Saiyan Sky can get charming on her own event. So it's a matter of, it comes down to a matter of opinion. I don't think either one of them is clearly superior. I don't think one of them is like so much superior over the other that there's a mistake in taking one over the other. But it's, so we have Tail Held High on Saiyan without a card. We don't need a card for Tail Held High. She comes with it. She comes with it. It's free. But like, there's nothing wrong with bringing Tosho. Like, there's nothing wrong, and I have tried both. I have attempted both. I'm bringing Aishin because of the energy and the mood ups. But mostly the energy. Like, here we go. Bam! Energy mood up. Right off rip. Very nice. Love to see it. This is a great turn. We want firm conditions from King Halo. They're not that different, just most people would say Tosho edges her out by a little. 100%. I think Tosho edges her out a little bit, and I think but like, look at that energy recovery. That's so nice. I think she edges her out in some aspects, absolutely. The skill points are great. She has better specialty priority. I'm just gonna click speed here. Like, there's upsides and downsides to both, but the biggest reason I'm bringing her is standard distance, because I don't want to rely on the minimum amount of green skills for a ground runner front work, right? So Saiyan comes with front runner savvy inherently. Smart Falcon can give a front runner savvy hint, but all the rest of her greens are irrelevant, so it's kind of whatever, but we have front runner savvy. So we need 2 more green skills for groundwork. We're going to get guaranteed right-handed here, and then between Ice and Flash and King Halo, we need one of standard distance or firm conditions. It doesn't matter which. But having the option of one of those hints hopefully proccing means that we are less likely to end up with a horse with groundwork that can't use it. You also get Hanshin Racecourse from Marvelous. Not always. It's not guaranteed. It's actually really hard to get Hanshin from Marvelous because it's a random event. It's not a guaranteed chain event. And it's not a hint. It's a random event. So it's very difficult to get Hanshin from Marvelous, in my opinion. I have struggled to get it off in Marvelous Sunday. I've had a hard time with that in the past. It was not reliable enough for me to bring Marvelous over Machikane, especially because right-handed is a speed boost and Hanshin Racecourse is a stamina. We don't lose 13%. Let's go. Yes. In my defense, I don't train front runners. No, you're good. The thing is none of these options are bad. Like, none of what you are offering is incorrect or wrong. It's just different. It's just a different way to go about it. And everybody's going to have a different way of going about it because everybody's going to have different cards. If I didn't have Machikane Fukukutaru, Marvelous Sunday is by far the next best choice. Of course, assuming you don't have Fine Motion, right? Like, Fine Motion would be the best choice, but assuming you don't have her, like most of us don't have MLB Fine Motion just chilling, and if you do, you don't even need this advice anyway, right? But, again, if you don't have MLB Ice and Flash, but you have MLB Sweep, Sweep is automatically better, no question. If you have MLB Tosho, or if you have MLB Ice and Flash, it's kind of good to know that there is a reason to bring her over Sweep if your Sweep isn't MLB. Like, it's just one of those, like, to each their own, and also, how do I make a card viable? What is usable about a card that I maybe didn't necessarily know? Also, Henshin gives stamina, which easily is the least valuable green if you ask me. Agreed. Agreed. You take it if you need to, but it's not necessary. You take it if it's the only way you can get groundwork to pop off. But it's still a good one. Like, again, like if you're running 2 wit cards, taking Marvelous, great choice, you know? Like, let's say you have your own Smart Falcon, so you're not borrowing Smart Falcon, and you want to bring 2 wits, and you're borrowing Rico. Like, it all depends on what you're trying to do. Oh boy, it's speed here all day long. All day long. Get those friendships up. There was no unity, unfortunately. There's some hints. We get Frontrunner Savvy for cheaper. That's huge. Marvelous's skills aren't good for frontrunners. I say before I look. I'm pretty confident that most of her skills are not good for frontrunners. But I'm gonna have to double check now. So that I'm not telling lies. I don't want to be lying to you. Where's Marvelous? Yeah. Like, ramp up is fine, but it's useless if you get the lead. And if you get the lead, like, you don't need ramp up to pass a dying runaway Suzuka. You're going to pass her regardless. Hill held high is good. 2 debuffs. You're not usually running debuffs. Like, you're not running the hesitant debuffs on your aces. Speed Star is one thing. Or, not Speed Star. Speed Eater is one thing. But these hesitant ones you're not usually running. Straightaway Adept is not usually a priority for frontrunners. So really you're looking at Hanshin and Tail, but we don't need Tail because we're saying Sky. So that's why I don't bring Marvelous. And I have run Marvelous a fair amount of times trying to make frontrunners. She almost never gives me Hanshin because it's a random event. It's a nightmare trying to get it off her. I'd rather bring Zeno Rob Roy. I think it's Zeno Rob Roy, the stamina card that has it as a hint. 40 skill points. Yes, let's go. We high roll. We high roll those. It's... Oh boy. These are all weird. I would like to click speed, but I think it's power here. I hate going for hints in Unity Cup. Same. It's a bit of a nightmare, to be honest. Because they're never lined up with all the other stuff you want. They never go where the Unity stuff is. I want to finish Rico Friendship, but this is too good. This is 3 Unity trainings. Shifting Gears, excellent. Mile Frontrunner skill. We take those. We've got 2 Unity on Wit, 2 Friendships on Speed. We gotta take Wit. I need to be freed from Bakshin, so I'm gonna free us now. What have we not listened to in a while? Let's go with Next Frontier. Okay. None of these matter for fronts, so we just take whatever. Oh, the white arrow thingy hides them for you? I don't know if it hides them for me. I think I can still see them, but maybe I've been missing some. Stamina here, because we do have to win the Tennis Spring. Well, not win, but we do have to place high in the Tennis Spring at some point. I think it's the Spirit Burst on power here. I think that's what it is. I'm gonna Gamba. Be outside. Dang it. Ah, shoot. Okay, bad Gamba. Whoa, huge speed turn. We don't fail 9%. There we go. There we go. Firm conditions. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And there's groundwork. We're getting the whole package right out the gate. We love to see it. You got King Halo a triple crown again. Congratulations. Congratulations, sweet. I need to race soon, but not right now. Where is Rico? Okay. She's not our friend yet. That's annoying. That's annoying. Top one. Okay, where's Rico? I want to make her my friend. Whoa, cracked Unity turn. And Rico, of course, not showing up at all. We click this and then we race probably next turn. Energy, please. Oh, yay! I love when Gold City shows up. Energy, mood up, go with the flow. What a legend. Gold City's a hero. I really want to click quit here and then just race the hopeful stakes. So that's what I'm going to do. Because I want Rico to be my friend. I would like friendship, please. Yes! Yes! We get the event before New Year's. Perfect. Now we're going to get stamina and guts going into the new year. That's really nice. Okay, now we run the hopeful stakes. Here we go. Mandatory hopeful stakes. I probably should have bought groundwork and all the rest, but here we are. Yes! Saying. She's our girl. She can't do it. No one can. Oh, it doesn't rhyme when it's girl. Dang. We need a word to replace man for saying that rhymes with can. Oh yeah, we're good. Let's go. Unity Cup. Time to sweep. Win everything. Go girls. Oh jeez. Okay, we're back. Oh, we're not back. Okay, we're back? We're back? Whoa. Woo, that was almost the whole run. Down the drain. Down the potty. But we're good. We're good. All is well. We clutched up at the end. Energy, please. There's the event I was talking about. We get some stamina, some guts. A hint that we probably won't use, but that's okay. 2 Unity trainings on stamina here. Our stamina somehow has become our highest stat because everybody wants to keep showing up on stamina for Unity training, which is fine, but we need some speed. We don't want to overdo it on stamina. Oh boy. Okay. Again with a spirit burst on stamina. That's annoying. Honestly, I'm just gonna click guts here. We're gonna finish our friendship up with Kita-san. And just hopefully start getting some speed rainbows. Shoot. This one is final push. Which sometimes we buy. I'm gonna take it, just in case. We can Rico rest here, probably. Oh, wait. Please hold. 4 speed turn. Huge speed turn. We take those. That's massive. Amazing. Let's go. Big rest. Coming in hot. Right here. Okay, we get to regular rest. Because Kita-san got our mood up, because she's the goat. Well, that was a huge turn. Yeah, that was cracked. Big rest. Here we go. No whammies. Perfect. Okay, what have we got now? Okay, we have to click stamina here. Unfortunately, we do need more spirit bursts, so that's what we get. Dance lesson. This one is guts or stamina. I'm actually gonna take guts because our stamina is popping off. Okay, speed is looking good here. Yeah, it's speed here. It is speed here. All right, here we go. Mile, girl, mile. Or nothing. Or you could just inherit nothing. Double circle affinity, guys. That's how it goes. Holy smokeronis. I'm gonna crash out. What? Oh my god. What is happening? Saiyan Sky. Your stats aren't that bad. What is your problem? Holy moly macaroni pony. Are you good, girl? Are you good? We're gonna pick up right-handed in a minute. That might help us. Unclear. This looks good, but I think it looks better than it is because these two have already Spirit Burst. So as much as they're gonna get some stats from Unity training, I think it's actually Wit here, and then King Halo can Spirit Burst. That's the dream, anyway. Okay, here we get right-handed. We desperately need the energy up. Oh my gosh. And we don't get it. Also, you're saying it's kind of a dum-dum at the moment? Yeah, she's not very bright, but nobody wants to come to Wit training. Huge power turn. And a pretty big speed turn. I'm annoyed, so I'm clicking this. Hey! Never punish! Never punish! 37%! Alright, Machikane is here. We take the top. We don't have energy to give right now, Machikane. We need it. We need it. Alright, Saiyan. Clutch up. There we go. That's the big one to win. That's the one we need the fans from. Good job, Saiyan. We're back. We're back. We are so back. Buster! Buster Raid! Buster Raid! Hi, Buster! Ah, Buster Raid! Buster hangs out with us in chat all the time! And Buster's raiding us! Thank you so much for bringing your friends and trusting me with them! Hello, hello! Is my shoutout not working again? I thought I fixed it. What is going on? Hold on, we gotta shout out Buster, because Buster is a legend. How was your stream, Buster? How did it go? You were playing Fate Grand Order. I've never played that, but I love the Fate series. I love the Fate series. Wasted Potential. I was instructed to say hi by the previous streamer. Hello, Wasted Potential. Nice to meet you. I'm glad you're good at following instructions. Okay, this will help with our dum-dumness, but we actually need more energy. Because it's summer camp. It was fun. I got screwed over by a banner. Oh no. I've heard the Fate Grand Order gacha is pretty tough. Is it similar to Umamusume or is it worse? Oh, my bot is spamming. Sorry, chat. I like Fate Grand Order. I've never played it, Kringy Tingy, but I love the anime. Like the whole Fate series. Do we go top here or do we hit middle? I think we go top. I think we're good. I would actually call it better than Uma. Okay, that's a win. Both games have rough banners. I hear wailing in Uma is horrible. Well, the thing is, Wasted Potential, it's horrible, but it's consistent. It's a lot of money, but you will always get what you want in the end. Because there's a guaranteed pity. It's just like $400 to hit the pity. But it's there. Should you have the money, the pity is there. Please call me K-Money since you're chill like that. No problem, K-Money. I'm usually lucky, so I have no issues with either. Well, that's good then. I want to click the Unity trainings on power, but this is a cracked speed turn. Especially with Rico reducing the energy cost. Pretty good. Pity and Fate Grand Order is whack. Is it not guaranteed at all? That would be crazy. Honestly, I'm just gonna rest here. We don't need power, we need speed. And we need the mood up. Or you could be silly, throw 300 pulls, and get both MLB rate up cards. That's pretty good. It's 300 for guarantee. Oy vey. It's 200 in Uma, right? Like, comparatively. This sucks. I don't want stamina right now. I want speed. But we take what we can get when we get it, right? They took so much time to implement basic pity and only for 5 stars? Oh, that sounds awful. That's so rough. And Uma's currency is easier to get. Yeah, they've been pretty generous with us, honestly. It's speed here, finally. Finally, it's speed. For a while, you only got 1 penny per banner unrepeatable? Holy smokes. That's wild. But it's fun. Well, that's all that matters, really. That's all that matters, really. Normally I take the stamina there, but we're kind of a dum-dum Saiyan at the moment, so wit it is. Okay, big spirit burst on wit, big spirit burst on guts. We're taking the wit one. Save us from our low wit life. What's up with the raffle lately? Tissues like 70% of the time? Yeah, I actually have seen a couple of tissues. It's been crazy. Well, thank you again so much, Buster, for the raid. Everybody go check out Buster's channel. Fake Grand Order content coming in hot. It's stamina here. We got 3 Unity trainings. Buster's an advertised gacha gremlin that's actually lucky. I mean, good for him. I'm happy for him. I'm happy for him. I also do Uma. I know you also do Uma for sure, because you're in our chat with your crazy Umas. So definitely check out Buster's channel for both Uma and Fake Grand Order. Power here for these two? That's my thought. That's my thought. We're kind of setting up a lot of spirit bursts, but we're not getting any, so hopefully they'll start to pop off soon, whenever they decide they want to show up. Tazuna likes to lie about the Kikuka show, and normally I don't care when she lies, but we get leader's pride if we win the Kikuka show. So I'm actually going to pick up a couple of skills that are on a steep discount here, just to see if it can help us get there. We might get this cheaper. I think this is good enough. Just some greens that will help us hopefully win this, because we get leader's pride if we win this. I stopped doing random wit guts bursts. That's valid. Escape artist maybe? I thought about it, but she gets Dryden, she gets 2 hints if she wins the 3 of these races. I think we missed one. I think we missed the Oka show. There's leader's pride, but yeah, we're not going to get the event for the fast-paced hints. But the greens were good enough, it turns out, so that's good. But yeah, for those of you that don't know, if Saiyan Sky, let me pull up her, where's her, there it is. If you win Satsuki show, that's what it is, Satsuki show, Japanese Derby, and Kikuka show, you get 2 hints for fast-paced, which is the prerequisite for escape artist, which she comes with. And if you win the Kikuka show, you get leader's pride. So I always try and at least win the Kikuka show, because I don't want to lose out on leader's pride, because it's such a strong skill. There's standard distance. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. I think we already had that. Wait. I think we already had that. It's fine. It's fine. We're rocking. We're rolling. Ew, stinky. What's our fans look like here? Our fans are good. If we win the Arima, we're good. We have not Rico rested yet. We need to start blowing through these to get the stamina before Tenosho Spring. We want the stamina she gives us as soon as possible. Stinky speed it is. And then we go straight into the Arima Kinen. And then we Unity Cup it. Diminucio, hoy! How are the runs going? Pretty good, honestly. We haven't got anything cracked, but no total disasters so far today. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. I'm not asking for disasters. I'm just hoping we continue. We got a bourbon that almost managed to be perfect. She had Mile S and everything we needed for groundwork, and then all of her friends decided to never come back to speed training after summer camp. So she didn't end up with max speed. So now we're on Saiyan Sky. We win these. We win these. What's the team you guys are scared of? What's the team that wrecked us in our last run? What's the name of that again? Turf Queens or something? Okay, we win these. We're good. Turf Queens. Thank you, Dryden. Yeah. I gotta remember to look for that, because I don't want to race them. They wrecked us last round. Saying sky's the limit. If at all possible, do not fuck with Turf Queens. That's, yep. Energy. I think I made a mistake today. I put all my free-to-play carrots into the Biko Bakushin banner and got nothing. Oh no! Did you just start the game? If you just started, you could re-roll a new account. Start over. We're going into the raffle, so I'm taking speed here over wit. Ooh, from global release. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Did you at least roll to pity? Did you at least get one copy? But that sucks that you got nothing. Did you get no SSRs or like Air Shakur or something? Because that sucks. I feel for you. I'm vibing with wit here. But this is nice, actually. Well, no, we're gonna save that spirit break. We have enough stamina, we have enough power. We just need speed and wit. Speed and wit, speed and wit. We're off to the races. But we have enough stamina to survive the Tennis Spring now, so we're fine. Don't diss Air Shakur. It's guaranteed straight away spurt now. It actually has value to make parents. Oh, I didn't know that. That's pretty good. Wow, they really want this spirit burst on power, eh? Alright, I'll give it to him. Sure. Buster, are you talking to me? I think I got one copy of Bakushin, and I still have my one copy from Biko, but I was hoping for some limit breaks, because I heard they were top 2 and 3 for speed cards, and I also don't have any Kita-sans. Oh no. You probably should have saved for the Kita-san banner, my friend. They are good speed cards. They are, but that's tough. That's a tough one, my friend. I'm sorry. Wow, the game really wants us to have power, eh? That's what I figured, Buster. I was just checking. Okay. Yeah. 50 speed. Yes, please. Yes, please, to the 50 speed. I don't know. I think I just rest here. We gotta get through these Rico rests. Currently I borrow Kita-san, but I always have to decide between a borrowed Kita-san or Super Heat because I don't have both. Oh, man. Oh, that's rough. I rerolled for Kita-san when I started the game because I was like, I have to have at least one of these busted cards or I'm in trouble. It's a major oopsie. Wow, no mile again. Jeez. Brutal. You're just saying Kita-san borrow jail for a long time? Yeah. The rough life. It's just speed here. I didn't have Kita, so I was planning to save for Kita. Then I got a Kita with one of the Rico banner free pulls. My entire follow list is basically just level 50 Kitas. Hey, you basically got 2 LB Kita then if you still have your pick card and your rainbow crystal. Reveling! Reveling! Hi, Reveling! Good to see you again, buddy! How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! We're trying to raise some aces. At what LB is Kita-san not worth not borrowing anymore? I think it's 2. I think it's 2 or 3. We can find out. Hang tight. We're gonna go to the place with the information. Hold up. Hold up. We're gonna go to the place that knows. Let's have a look. Where she be? So there's 4 LB. 2. and 3. We have to, I think it's 3 that unlocks her specialty priority. No, yeah. So here's the deal. Kitasan at 2 only has 20 specialty priority, but at 3, she has 60. So you're looking for, plus the bonus from the card itself, like the little ultimate thing that it gives you. But she's, it's 3 LB that you need to not be borrowing her. Because at 20% specialty priority, she's kind of useless. Because she's not going to be on speed very often. And then obviously MLB for the 100 specialty priority is the dream. Let's bring us back to the Uma. Back to our Saiyan Sky, who just refuses to get Mile S every time. Wit it is. I need to get my bot under control. It loves to spam when you guys join us from the raid. Reveling, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. We're on a subscription roll today. You guys are the best. Thank you, thank you. This is a great wit turn. I'm gonna wit here and then rest. You're better off running SR Halo. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Yeah. If you have MLB SR King Halo, absolutely. We have to rest because it's summer camp, unfortunately. Boing! And then we race, and then we go to camp. You could be Nishino Flower and not have any. Yeah. I've many times had Tosho show up to speed training more than Kita-san despite vastly lower priority. Yeah, it's all RNG in the end. It's all RNG in the end. Sweep Tosho doesn't behave for me. She does not act like a 50 specialty priority card for me. She likes to just wander around. I have to look it up, but I think I have MLB Halo. That's good. MLB Halo is really important. We win these. We win these. Let's go. Unity sweep. Let's go, girls. We got this. Boiling hot take. Cryo is incredibly important for run consistency. Sure is. Sure is. But we love our hot takes around here. Okay, big question. Do I gamble 57% failure for 95 speed, 52 power? I would. The quick math that I do, Empire Zen, is the stats I'm getting twice as much as the failure rate? And if it is, then I go for it. So yours is ever so slightly under twice as much, 95 to 57, but 95 speed, 52 power is cracked. I would gamble it. It's basically a coin toss, so I would do it. Unless your run has already gone perfectly and it would destroy the whole run. It's just wait here. If you squint, it's basically guaranteed. Oh, dried with the I love it. That's so good. Wow. Nobody wants to come to speed trading. Nobody wants to come. Gosh. Speaking of specialty priority, FLB, Kita-san, King Halo, and Ice and Flash have decided they don't care about speed anymore. Gamba failed. No, Empire Zen, I'm so sorry. Frost is right. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT for trying. We believed in you. Okay, big speed turn. Can we get one more of those? One more big speed turn? One more big speed turn? Geocaden, you're back! That was my issue with my last run. Speed people not on speed training. Yeah, they sure do love to not show up. Just like the run we're having right now. I have taken a critical hit to my soul with that one. Oh, not your soul. My heart is breaking for you, actually. We're fixing our mood here. Getting some energy and fixing our mood. As you do with Rico. Is there a reason why we are using Ice and Flash on Saiyan runs? Yes, she has a green skill. She has standard distance. I was bringing Sweet because she's my only other... So, in this slot, in my third speed slot, the only cards I have are MLB Ice and Flash and MLB Sweep Tosho. I don't have any good SSRs. They're all 0 LB. So, it was between Ice and Flash and Sweet. Aishin is here because she has standard distance and because she has the 2 events that give you a bunch of energy. Sweep was a contender and has been a contender, but we were going for standard distance and we did get it. No! Oh! That was like 6%! Oh, Empire Zen, if the 57% felt bad, we're here with you on 6%. RIP. Question, no Nishino Flower Speed SSR. I have 0 LB Nishino Flower Speed. 0 LB. And I have 0 LB Smart Falcon. So I have to borrow Smart Falcon for groundwork. And... oh my gosh, the run is cooked, friends. The run is cooked now. Yeah, I hate to see it. RIP. Yeah, the low fails hurt. I have so many 0 LB SSR cards, friends. It's like, if this was a collecting game and you just had to have one of everything, my account would be stacked. But I cannot get a copy of stuff. I cannot get a second copy of anything. Saiyan Sky is going to Glueville. Yep. The only use of Limit Break 0 Nishino Flower is early charming, and even then that dies after debut. Yep. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm clicking here because I have stopped caring about this run. I'm not a believer in using cards for skills. I'd rather just do parents and try to hit the sparks. Using Smart Falcon power feels so bad in ace runs. I hate it. That's totally valid. Everybody has like different playstyles and you gotta do what works for you. I am not a huge fan of inheriting groundwork. Only because I'm having a hard time inheriting Mile. Especially on Saiyan Sky, who starts with C in Mile. So it's helping me to not have to pick a groundwork parent. It's helping me to be able to focus on Mile parents and not worry about whether if they have groundwork or not. But it is kind of a bummer to have to bring it and not be able to bring, like, I don't know, a 4th speed card at this point, a 2nd wit card, anything to help us with this speed situation. But I think what we're going to do after this run is we'll run this back and we'll run it with Sweep. And obviously some of it's going to be up to RNG, but we'll run it with Sweep Tosho. We'll see what happens. Parents take so much investment though. Yeah, they do. So much time. I can find you a parent to inherit Mile and groundwork from. We're out of parent runs today, unfortunately. We're out of Boro runs, but I appreciate that. I will try and use it tomorrow. But we are out of parent runs, Boro runs. Here we go. Can we win the Unity Cup? I must say I appreciate the advice. For example, at the what percent do you train? I'm glad you appreciate it. I kind of just talk through my decisions, and then if you guys learn from that and use it, then yay. And often I learn from you guys because you're like, oh, Chaos, why would you do that? And I'm like, oh, wait, you're right. I should do the other thing. But for the most part, there's lots of different ways to get to the same ending in Uma Musume. There's a lot of different paths that can take you to the place you want to be. And thank you for the head pats, Mickey. I danced to them, but I was yapping. I was yapping my brains out while they were happening. We're done with Rico, right? I don't even care. I don't even care. We're just resting. The biggest issue with Falcon is instead of like 3-speed Rico, 2 wit, you have 3-speed 1 power Rico with a solo wit. It's so awkward how spread the rainbows are. Yeah. I 100% agree with you, Frost. I 100% agree with you. I'm just riding the struggle bus trying to get Mile S on my front runners, and not having to worry about groundwork is making my parent choices a little easier. All of these suck. We're clicking the wit rainbow to try and hit 600 wit for optimal parenting. That's why I'm clicking the wit rainbow there. We fail at 1% chance to fail, and we succeed at 99% chance to fail. Ain't that the truth, Geocaden? I'll try that fail percent you do with if the stats are at least double, you get to trade. Cozy Wozy, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's kind like a good barometer of if it's worth it, Demonutio. That's just sort of like how I'm like, okay, it's 30% to fail, but it's 60 speed. That seems worth the 30% chance. But that's just how I do it. I know other people do it different ways. I'm a 4-speed Rico Rice enjoyer. I support it. I went 2 speed, 2 strength, 1 wit with Rico, Shadowblade Wolf. Valid. That's kind of what I'm running. But I'm 3 speed because Saiyan Sky has no inherent speed gain. Do I hit this guts? Like, sure, why not, I guess? I don't know what the point of any of this is. It's the finals. I not only worry about groundwork, now we need tail held high to sustain the frontrunner's velocity. That's what I'm trying to raise Saiyan. She's got tail held high inherently. Smart Falcon gives us groundwork. All I have to do is inherit Mile S. Can I do it? No. Have I managed to even inherit Mile S ever? No. But I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. Mixie, if you're sending me that, could you send it on Discord? Because I'm going to lose it in the Twitch chat. I see you. I am not ignoring you. I simply will not be able to find that again. When all else fails, you still have vodka to dream. Yeah, I don't have vodka. I mean, I have her, but I haven't raised one. This is a parent. So I'm just going to buy everything I could ever want on a parent. Let's take a look. Center stage, yes. Escape artist, yes. Final push, yes. Ooh, actually, hold on. We're gonna hold on final push. It's not the best skill in the world. Shifting gears, mile straightaways. Leader's pride. Did we buy groundwork? No, we didn't. Groundwork. Oh, okay, we need tail. Hold on, we gotta drop something. Probably the second level of standard distance. Okay, so now we take tail held high. And we have 70 left. Can we get anything with that? Probably not. Probably not. But we got everything except front runner straightaways, which is fine. What can we get with 70? Outer post. Love to see it. Okay. Can we make a good parent? Did you see my King Halo I sent it to you on Discord? No, but I will check it out after. I will check it out after this. Because you sent me something midstream. Okay. Alright. Wit. Okay. Alright. To the glue factory! Let's do some community races, my friends. Let's get your Umas in here. Let's race each other. Virgo registration just opened! Empire Zen, do not be telling me these things. I am not ready. Are you for realsies? Am I gonna have to restart my game? Oh my god, there it is! I am not ready, but I'm gonna register. I am not ready, but I'm registered. Holy smokes! Look at that. Starts in 95 hours. What is that? 3.5? 4 days? Oh boy. When are we getting the thing where we can pick what blue spark we want? Buster? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But I feel like that was either a first or second anniversary Japan thing, so we might not see that for a while. This is the best I can do. The thing is I can drop my affinity below double circle and pick up some more mile sparks. I think that's probably all I can do. The problem is it's dropping it pretty low, and it's also dropping the stats we inherit pretty low. So I don't know really what the best choice is here. But I think we just need more mile sparks. But I'm going to calculate our affinity, because this seems terrible. Both of these have Saiyan Sky in their background, which is just awful. I can only imagine how bad this affinity is, actually. No, I'm not going to do it. I want double circle affinity. I believe in the double circle. Oops. What did I just click? I don't even know. Oh, these are the guests. Okay. None of these have mile. None of my double circles have mile. None of them. Not a single dang one. Everything I have is built for long. You're going to sleep. Good night, Dryden. Have a good rest of your day. Damn, Virgo Cup's gonna start around the same time as another side games PvP mode. Grand Blue Fantasy Guild Wars. Oh, that sounds sick. That sounds like fun. I think I just have to stick with this. I think I just have to grind it out and get lucky. I think that's all we can do. Blackshire, Affinity is fake. We get the mile spark. Never mind, it's cooked. Self says no good. Yeah. When are we, you do not want to be your own grandpa. Ain't that the truth? Okay, let me start this career so everything saves, and then we'll do some community races. Just let me start it. Whoops. So that everything's locked in, and then we'll do some community races. I thought I clicked start, and I didn't, and I was just staring at the screen like, hello? Okay, everybody's in. Let's go save and exit, and we're gonna do some racing. I'm only gonna put one Uma in, so there's more room for everybody else. Bring 1, bring 2, bring 3, bring however many you want to bring. We'll do a few races, so no pressure. Bring whatever you want. We are fall, we are sunny firm, and we are great mood. Finals mode. And we're putting in my Mihono bourbon. I'll only join for one race. You can join for as many races as you want, Mixie, whatever you desire. Hop in if you want, friends. Bring whatever you desire. The code is on screen. I will put it in the chat for you right this minute. Bang. I copied it and then I was covering it. Sorry, chat. Alright, let's see. First? Is that how you say that? First? Actually, I think that's it. It's probably Frost. There. Okay, Frost. Got it. Very nice. Why am I looking at the inspiration? Rice Shower is so cracked on this race course with the downhill for Blue Rose Closer. Speed Eater playtime's over. Straight descent on top of her ult. This is gonna be a menace. Look at these ults. Holy smokes. We've got a Rice Shower to rival Mixie's Rice Shower. Mars is in with the Curran Chan. I'm a believer in this Curran Chan. Wabo and Lisbeth. Alright, my friends. Let's jump into this race. Loki Doto is the only real Oma. The other two are fake. Oh, I see. On your left, it's on. Mile S. Pump some iron. Doto's a menace. Very nice. Very nice. The S Doto is my flex. I love to see it. This is my bourbon. She doesn't have Mile S, but she has guaranteed groundwork with 3 green skills. Center stage, taking the lead. Speed Eater. She's kind of a menace. Sometimes. But in these community races, I get wrecked. My community is a lot stronger than me. I'm still laughing at you don't want to be your own grandpa. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. And they are off. Mihono Bourbon misses groundwork, as she does, but she's the only front runner. Special Week is here. I didn't even check this person's Special Week out. That's really exciting for me. I love to see it. Go, Special Week. Pace Chaser pack is all clumped up, but they're going to spread out shortly as they proceed to accelerate. Here we go. Rice Showers fighting for the Pace Chaser position. Everyone's procking. It's on, trying to pass each other. My Mihono Bourbon popping Speed Eater, possibly debuffing some of these Pace Chasers. What's going to happen here? We are close to the middle of the race. Unfortunately, Mihono Bourbon might not be able to hold till the final corner for angling and scheming. The rice showers are on her tail, and they are passing her. Someone's rice shower is passing. I'm not sure which it is. But Mihono Bourbon falling back. She can't hold that lead into the final corner. Shooting for victory coming out. All of the Taikis are moving forward. Daiwa, the Pace Chaser pack has overtaken, and they're off. Meisho Dojo from the outside. I never goof up. The Blue Rose closers are coming out. Can Dojo pass Rice? Can she get past the Saiki shuttle? It's going to be neck and neck all the way down to the finish line. Rice or Dojo? Rice or Dojo? Rice or Dojo? Rice or Dojo? Show Dojo for the win! At the last possible second, Dodo Cinema! That special week was never supposed to be a miler, but somehow got S-Mile by accident and hasn't been terrible at deep draws. We love to see it. Let's look at her. Let's go take a little looksy-pooksy. Hello, special week. I love it. I love it. All right. Very good. GG's. Well played, everyone. Let's hit another one up. Here we go. My life is nothing to a real Oshi enjoyer. Code's on screen. Code's going in the chat. All right. Once this fills up, I'm going to start the race. And then I have to go to the little ladies' room. So y'all are going to watch this race without my announcing. But I'm going to challenge you all to announce it in chat. Like, if you were the announcer, what would you be yelling into the mic? And you are free to use all caps in chat. That is not blocked by our bot at all. You can use emotes, unlimited amount of emotes. But I'm going to encourage chat to call this one just because I got to go to the ladies' room. And I want to see if you can call everything all the way down to the final moments, because that's when it starts to get crazy. Debanusho's Ogre Cap is in. This thing is terrifying. Look at the power on this creature. Holy smokes. Meisho Dodo is back for revenge, but she brought her friend Nice Nature this time. This is an ace Nice Nature. Boy, do we love to see it. She didn't manage to get the Mile S, but she got everything else. That's an Oshi pick all day long. Debanusho, thank you for the follow. Wabu's in with Maruzensky, Vodka, and Taiki, and El Condor from Ropey. This is the crazy gut creature. I'm so curious how that's going to play out. And Smart Falcon is back. All right, this is it, challenge. This is your chat. Whoa, I just said that backwards. This is it, chat. This is your challenge. Call the race yourselves. I'm going to just make sure it starts up. Then I'm going to hop to the washroom, and I'll be right back before it's over. And I'll be judging you based on how well you called this. You could either try and call it, or you can cheer for your favorite Uma, one or the other. But somebody's gotta be in charge of the stream while I'm gone. All right, I'm passing you off. You're all on your own. Good luck. Is my bourbon gonna do it? Can she do it? Chat! No! Oh my god, she did! I came back just in time! Oh my gosh! I was so happy. She just didn't want me to perceive her. She just didn't want to be perceived. Let's go. Nature did get blocked. That was unfortunate. No groundwork for Bourbon, but she's off to an early lead. No runaway Suzukas. Come on, Doto. Where's tail held high? Lock in. Doto might be glue. No, not the Mile Doto. She's not glue. I'm still proud of Doto. Me too. I think she did great. Let's do one more, then we'll get back into the Saiyan Sky experience. Thank you all for sticking around while I quickly popped off. All is well. Let's do another one. Bang. Codes in chat, codes on the screen. Bring as many as you want. She was trapped between bourbon and vodka. Sounds like she fell to alcohol. Just like my mom. Oh, is that humor too dark for us? You're not ready for the Chaos at lore, are you? You're not ready for the Chaos at lore. Oh, Mr. Turtles, welcome. Hi there. How's it going, Mr. Turtles? To the second. Mr. Turtles the second. All right, Frost is in. Mr. Turtles is in with Hishi Akibono. With an absolutely cracked Hishi Akibono. Mile S. Holy smokes, lights of vaudeville and I never goof up. This Hishi Akimono came to win. Look at the power, look at the wit. This thing is insane. All right. I see how it is, Mr. Turtle. You show up, you follow, and you crush us with your Akibono. And Smart Falcon is back. Ropey's in with an S rank. Sakura Bokshin O. This is the sprinter Bokshin that sometimes can win the mile races. Let's do it. Here we go. Hishi Akibono, you're so base. I already like this guy. Same. Here we go. Let's hit it. First run of her. I wanted to test. I love that you brought her to us for your first run. Toto, please hit your skills, I beg. Yeah, I feel that. Alright, here we go. Bang. No groundwork again from Bourbon. But she is going to probably spot struggle with Falcon for the lead. Yeah, there it is. There's the spot struggle. Lots of front runners in this lobby. We've got Bokshin making a move from the outside. Hishi Akibono holding a strong position in the pace chaser slot. Doto in the back, thinking about popping skills. Vodka not far behind her. It's not really gambling if you just lock in, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. You just gotta lock in. Then you're good. The front lobby hitting hard. Yeah, the fronts are making a break for it. Who will hold the final corner? Falcon's gonna pass. Falcon's gonna use the skill to pass. I saw it. My Bourbon's gonna miss angling and scheming. But she's gonna proc her own ult. Okay. And now we're dueling. Okay. Hishi Akibono from the center. Meisho Doto from behind. Who's it gonna be? Akibono, Falcon, Bourbon, or Doto? It's neck and neck to the end, but Akibono's pulling forward. Meisho Doto making a last-ditch effort, but it's gonna be Hishi Akibono. Her first trial race and her first win in the same race. Let's go. Congratulations. And GG's. Omega blocked? It do be like that sometimes, don't it? It do be like that sometimes. Do we need one more? What if we had 8 runaways and 1 end closer? I mean, are we coordinated enough to try to do that, chat? Very large Uma. Yeah. Do we have a... I have a runaway Suzuka. Do you all have runaway Suzukas? Retro! Hi, buddy! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! We're about to try something crazy. We're gonna put 8 runaway Suzukas and 1 end closer. Why? I don't know, but we're gonna find out. So I gotta find my runaway Suzuka real quick. I don't believe that we are that coordinated. Well, Frost, we're about to find out. I don't know if I trashed my runaway Suzuka. Oh, I didn't. She's still here. Okay. Here we go. Everybody bring runaway Suzuka. Did my shout out work? I keep trying to do this, but sometimes it just doesn't work. Retro Raw is the greatest. They rate us all the time and we love them. They're so awesome. Bang. Let's see if that worked. There we go. Nightbot just wants me to be in charge of it. It doesn't want to do anything automatically. Okay, we've got 1 end closer. Everybody bring your Suzukas. We're doing it, chat. We are this coordinated. We are that guy. We are that guy. Mars Chan, they all died of asthma. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. Oh man, every time I manually shout out, Nightbot loses its mind and then it posts a bunch of stuff. Sorry guys, I'll fix it later. It just loses its mind. It's like promotions, promotions, promotions. Like, okay Nightbot, be cool, be cool. We only need 3 more silent Suzukas. We've got Geos, we've got Retro Raws, we've got Turtles, we've got Goldchi. Huh, that's a fun name. Welcome, Goldchi. We've got mine. No, we got a 2nd end closer. Okay, it's still a good experiment. 2 more Suzukas. We can get 2 more Suzukas for this experiment, right? Tyson goes to Ireland. You can't tell me Tyson is not gay as hell, though. Like, look at that pose. That's a lesbian. As a lesbian, I can tell you, that's a lesbian. For sure. I don't have runaway Suzuka. I have no Suzuka. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, well, we just run it the way it is then, I think. We just run it the way it is. Let's go. Good job being mostly coordinated, chat. We've got 2 end closers and 5 runaway Suzukas. That's probably the best we could have asked for. I'm very impressed with you, and I'm very proud of you. Here we go. Here we go, chat. Experiment numero uno. How many runaways does it take to throw a game? It seems I came in the right time. You did. Here we go. This will be an interesting race. It sure will. It sure will. I'm so glad you're here, Retro Raw. How was your stream, buddy? How did it go? And they're off! My Suzuka misses groundwork, as she's often prone to do. And now she has no chance of catching up with all the other Suzukas who did pop groundwork. Okay, we're seeing the difference here between Suzukas who have runaway and groundwork, Suzukas who have prudent positioning and groundwork. We're seeing it all play out. The NPCs hanging out in the middle and the end closers way behind. I don't know if they'll be able to catch up or if we'll all just die at the same time. It was great, except no luck with Umas. Me either, buddy. Me either. I can only seem to raise good Umas off stream. My silent Suzuka trying very hard to survive and pushing up, but can't catch whoever Suzuka is in the front. This is a tricky race to call because we're just all Suzuka. Goldchip has begun to make her move. Will Goldchip pass all the Suzukas, or will this one Suzuka in the front hold her lead all the way to the end? Is this the most broken runaway Suzuka we've ever seen? My Suzuka dying, falling to the back. There she is, Narita Taishin taking the lead. Goldchip pushing forward. Even the NPCs are passing us. Every single Suzuka has died. My Suzuka trying her hardest to keep up, but she simply can't. Narita Taishin by a mile. Congratulations. There's one Suzuka that's significantly better than the others, and funnily enough, Frost, we'll never know who it was. Send in the clones! Oh, dang, she gapped him bad. She sure did. I'm Tong. No, it's not my Suzuka ties. Oh, no. That was fun. Let's do another one where we all run the same thing. Hold on. I have to make it from scratch. Otherwise, it's just going to put my Suzuka back in. Does everybody have a Taiki? Can we just Taiki it? Can we just full Taiki? Can we just full sand it on Taiki shuttles and see which Taiki shuttle is supreme? All of our Suzukas died. They did. Every single Suzuka kicked the bucket. Can we just full send Taiki shuttles? Links on screen. Links going in the chat. Bang. Taiki shuttles only. I don't have Taiki, unfortunately. Oh no. Okay. That's an amazing room code. Whoa, that is an amazing room code. Somebody clip it. That's so cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, we're not getting Taikis. We're getting. Oh no, we're getting Taikis. Look at all these Taikis. Look at them. Oh my god, they're so cute. Retro Raw, Pale Driver, welcome. Sumpfrans, welcome. Turtles, Wabo, Ropey. We need 2 more Taiki shuttles, boys. That's the same password as my luggage. Koji Kakume. That's hilarious. Oh my god. Look at my abomination. Okay. Retro Raw. Oh my god. It's an abomination. It has groundwork, slipstream, and playtime's over. And shadow break. What is this creature? Mile S. So much wit. Not much stamina. What is this creature? I'm so scared. S plus from Sumpfrans. Jeez. Holy smokes. Imagine we all had sympathy. Imagine we all had sympathy. That would be so funny. Wow, look at all these cracked Taiki shuttles. We need 1 more Taiki shuttle, chat. We can't let this go with 1 random, can we? Fast learner spotted? Yeah. Come on, 1 more Taiki. We can't let it go like this. We can't break it. We can't break up the girls. It's 8 Taikis. We need 9. We need 9 Taikis. Who's gonna be the last one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. The epic room code epic Taiki shuttle standoff. We simply need 1 more Taiki shuttle, and then we will have the Taiki shuttle race to end all Taiki shuttle races. They'll study it on Game Tora for years to come. One sec, Empire Zen. Okay. Wabo, what did you say that wasn't allowed? What did you say? We're just waiting on some post. Oh, the clip link didn't work. Oh, sorry about that. I do have hyperlinks banned just because, like, external hyperlinks. Just because I'm trying to protect you guys in case somebody comes in here and starts posting, like, really dangerous stuff, like virus links, or like we've had a couple of clankers, a couple of bots come in and post some shitty links. So I've got hyperlinks turned off. But if you want to send it in a message, or if you want to post it on the Discord, actually, the Discord's probably the place. I'll make a clips channel right now while we wait for EX. Bang. Yeah. Blitz. And that's probably the best bet. Alright. Are we full? We're still waiting on Empire Zen. I believe in you, Empire Zen. I believe in you. We need you, Empire Zen. Thank you, Wabo. You're a legend. You're a star. Mars Chan. Me when I want to tell you how to get more followers on a sketchy site. I was just trying to help, I swear. I was just trying to help. I would never send you anywhere dangerous. Empire's End, we're gonna leave without you, bro. Get in here. Get in here. Yes! Let's go! There he is! Zen is here with a Taiki shuttle. Does it have skills? No. Do we care? No. Let's hit it! BK Fireshark, thank you for the follow, you legend. Welcome to the group. Happy to have you. Taiki shuttle showdown. Here we go. I had to boot up my alt account. Oh, that's fair. I'm glad we waited for you. Look at them all! Look at them all! It's like Clone Wars. Who will reign supreme? Which Taiki shuttle is the superior Taiki shuttle? Subfrans is his first favorite. No, second favorite. Wabo's his first favorite. Okay. All eyes are on Taiki shuttle. The announcers are hilarious. Benicio, welcome back. How am I supposed to call this? Taiki shuttle pulls ahead. She spot struggles with Taiki shuttle, and Taiki shuttle takes the lead with Taiki shuttle following behind, and a pack of Taiki shuttles. A pack of Taiki shuttles is in the base chaser position, trying to catch the front chasing. This is impossible. Showdown at the OK Corral. Dang burger ass. Oh my gosh. BK Fireshark, I've been lurking for a bit, but you've been fun to watch, so I gotta give love. BK Fireshark, I appreciate you so much, man. That's awesome. You're always welcome to lurk here with us. Thank you so much for the follow. Time for a shootout on the final quarters. It's high noon. It's high noon. What does Matthew Mercer say it again? It's high noon. Taiki shuttle making a break for it with Taiki shuttle close behind. Taiki shuttle falls back as Taiki shuttle pushes forward for the win. I don't even know which one won. Some fans, my money is on Taiki shuttle. Oh, the jokes write themselves. I'm crying. That's what Taiki shuttle came in last. No. No. Taiki shuttle. No. No way. I have the worst one. No way. I'm crying. I'm laughing. Oh my god. I'm so proud of my A coming in third. I'm proud of your A too. Retro Raw. It's my A plus. Did not have it. I'm actually happy mine got fourth. I was expecting about eighth. I'm happy for you too. Chat, I think Taiki shuttle won. Groundward Taiki for the win. Okay. Nomi Zerg. Rico or Rice? I would go Rico, but I'm gonna let chat advise you. Who should we do next? Who do we all have an army of? I have one of everybody. They're, well, most horses. They're not all gonna be good, but I have one of a lot of horses. What should we do now? Firm. Great. I'm gonna limit it to 9 just because getting 9 of us with the same thing is like very difficult. Who's somebody that everybody probably has? Curran? Doto? I don't have Doto. I don't think many of us have Doto. I'm going to bed now. It's getting late and I got a meeting tomorrow. Have a great sleep, Retro Roth. Thank you again so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Get some rest and good luck with your meeting. Curran army? Alright, Curran army it is. Do you have a better Curran than me? Is your Curran as good as my Curran? Let's hit that Curran army. Night night Retro Raw. Actually, I do have a Curran. Oh yeah, he's back. I wanted Curran but never got her. I got her when I pulled for Saiyan Sky, which was crazy. Code's on the screen, code's in the chat. Not as good of a code as last time, but what are you gonna do? I only have Sprint Curran. Raupi, bring her anyway. We take all currents here. We take all currents. We accept all currents. I got Biwa on the current banner. I'm so jealous. I want Biwa so bad. I'll do one more. Yes, Retro Raw. Sadly, don't have myself a current. Oh, 07's in the chat for turtles. We might not have too many current chants for this one. You managed S rank on current. She was my first S rank ever. Thank you so much. Yeah, she was my first S rank. I'm stoked. I wish she'd hit Mile S because then I could bring her to Virgo, but she kind of stinks. In every race we've done, she loses. Oh no, the curtains are leaving. The curtains are disappearing. Should we do someone else? Is that what y'all are trying to tell me? What cards did you use? Let me pull it up. That's the deck. That's the deck I used for Curran Chan. I need to get a badass Ace Biwa so I can run BMW. Yes. Oh, the current army commences. The current army commences. I see Retro Raw. I see Lisbeth. I see Mars and I see Wabo. Are we getting any more currents? Yes, we are. Mominari is here with the current. Let's go. Let's go. Shooting for victory, Curran. All these Currans have shooting for victory. What's going on? Genius and Bakushin. This is the sprint Curran. That's okay. We're gonna love her anyway. We love her anyway. Another sprint Curran. We love to see it. Alright, I'm gonna probably rip this one. Because I don't think we're gonna get a full set of Currans. Mine's a medium. I'll give it 2 more seconds. As a relatively new player who spends way too many carrots on Umas, the free 10 pulls for the last week or so for supports has been a godsend. Agreed, BK Fireshark. I do like the monthly carrot subscription. Oh my god, we only need 1 more Curran. Can we get 1 more Curran? Any Curran, sprint Curran, medium Curran, any Curran, and we will have 9 Curran Chans. But yeah, the 10 free pulls has been wild. It's been so helpful. To be fair, I mostly got copies of everything. I'm Tong! I'm Tong is on the way to save us! Yes, I'm Tong! Thank you! Demonucio sadly have no Curran. That's okay. We'll do like a 2 or a 1 star next so that it's more likely that people have it. I got 2 Ricos, 2 races, and a Kita from the free pulls. Wowee! Wowee! I only got 1 Rico. I got 1 Rico and 1 rice. And then I had to pity to get 1 LB Rico. My current is buns. Alright. Well, we'll get Untog in here. He'll fill up our last spot. I got 0 Ricos and 200 pulls. Holy smokes. That's almost as bad as me. Brutal. Brutal, brutal, brutal. There it is. All right. We've got it. We did it, chat. We did it. It's all thanks to you. 9 Curran Chans. Will the S Curran come in last? Because that seems to be what happens to me. Will the sprint Curran win the mile race? Mine's for sprint too. That's okay. Honestly, we'll see what happens. Debenucio, I got the exact same. That was me. One from the draw and 1 with the points. Alright, here we go. Bang. Look at the current army. Current army. And they're off. It's impossible to tell which current is which, but my current is currently in last, and that's the only one that I can tell. Oh, she's pushing forward. The currents are taking off. One of the currents is pushing into the front runner position. The rest of the currents are falling back into a pace chaser. They are really starting to resemble a pack of geese migrating for the summer as they rush through to the mid-race. One current definitely has an advantage over all the other currents as she is pushing forwards. All the other currents are holding back, struggling a bit with each other, probably going to block each other. What are you gonna do? Will the currents win? It's impossible to tell which currents are sprint currents and which currents are medium currents at this point. They're just all clumped up together. But they're making their move as we come into the final corner. The currents are pushing. They're popping straight descent. They're popping things and stuff. And S. Curran is really, really in last. Oh boy. The other Currans are winning. They're pushing. Curran is in first, followed by Curran. Chased by Curran. Curran from the outside. And it's gonna be Curran in first place. Would you say she is currently last? Yeah. Of course mine misses the groundwork check. It do be like that. Well, S. Curran got third. GG's. GG's to Mama Nori's Curran. No mile S. No max speed, but she was the winner. She was the winner. Retro Raw, max speed. Bunch of skills, second place. Crazy power. Congratulations, everyone. GG's. You got a smooth bronze medal. Yeah. Mine got fourth with Mile C. Can't complain. Nice. Okay, let's do somebody everybody has. Everybody's got Bakshin, right? Everybody's got Bakshin? They still have to run the Virgo Cup, though. They still have to run the Virgo Cup. That's what we're doing. Which Bakshin is superior? How do I sort by Uma? How do I sort? I don't. Okay. I just have to find a Bakshin. Okay. Oh, there she is. Oh, she has my LS. Alright. In goes my Bakshin. Codes on the screen, codes in the chat. We can do vodkas after this. I don't think I have a very good vodka, but I have a vodka that I can put in as fodder for the good ones. Alright, there we go. I'm off to bed for real now. Thanks for the races. Have a great night, Retro Raw. Thank you again. Thank you for joining the Curran army. Frost. Curran in first, followed by Curran, then Curran, barely edging. Oh, Curran, then Curran, Curran, Curran. Alright, here we go. It's Bakshin time. Bakshin. Oh, golly. You know what we gotta do. Yeah. Yeah. Bakshin. We got Ropey, we got Goldshi, we got Wabo, Frost, and me. Who's gonna take the final 4 slots? Whoa! Bakshin attack! We've got Zen, we've got Lisbeth, we've got Moma, Nari. We need one more Bakshin up in this place. One more Bakshin. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna be the final Bakshin? It is Turtles! Turtles the second! This is the sprint Bakshin. We might die, but we pray. Do we need Bakshin song for Bakshin race? I put it on. Could you hear it? It's on. I can turn it up. If you can't hear it. Or did you mean that? Do we need Bakshin song for Bakshin race? Bakshin. What the hell is stamina? Who knows, Turtles? Who knows? If they finish the race, we'll be proud of them. And it's Bakshin in the lead, followed by Bakshin, followed by Bakshin. Popping multiple debuffer skills, it's Bakshin. Everyone's getting debuffed. One Bakshin out in the lead in front, followed by a second Bakshin as the rest of the Bakshin fall back. We have one Bakshin bringing up the rear. I believe she's a pace chaser Bakushin. I think you can leave the announcing to the song. Alright, I will. And it's Bakshin for the win! The announcing is incredibly accurate. It sure is. It sure is. Oh my god, the solo pace Bakushin performed? It looks like it. I won one! Congratulations, Cascappy! Yo, my Mile B almost won. Woo! I can't. Yeah, my Mile S auction came in 4th. It's all RNG, my friends. If you've learned anything. Congratulations, Lisbeth Scher for the win. Golchi, 2nd. Well done. GG's. Okay, you guys want to do a vodka, right? You want to do a vodka one? My vodka is poopy, but I will put her in. Oh, we gotta not be Bakshin anymore. Let's go Umapyoy. Okay. Alright. Firm. Great. Fall. Bring your vodkas. Bring your vodkas far and wide. I guess she's fine. She's not anything to write home about. No gold skills, no Mile S, no max speed. But hey, as we've seen, the best Uma doesn't always win on paper. Codes on screen, codes in chat, bring your vodkas. My vodka is horrible, don't worry, Frost. It can't possibly be worse than mine. My Bakshin races sprint in team trials but has Mile S in front. Ain't it like that sometimes? Drink-based Uma only, surely. Oh, we should do that next. Could have vodkas and bourbons. But let's go vodka. XJPDC is here. Welcome. Raupi's in, Mominari's in, Pale Driver's in. We filled up on vodkas so fast we're gonna pass out. Zen is in. Alright. 5-second countdown. Russian wedding race. You guys are in with the jokes. Here we go. Vodka against vodka. I couldn't even join with the front. Vodka 07. No. 07, Mr. Turtles. I'm sorry. Vodka was a popular choice, apparently. Vodka was popping today. The coolest race. Oh, we have to do Haru Arara next. Haru's next. And the vodka in the front. Followed by vodka. With other vodka. Close by. If you're legal drinking age, do a shot every time a vodka passes another vodka. Haru is a walking simulator. Oh, die some friends. You haven't seen the cracked out turf Harus some people in this chat have made. There's some crazy Dedra's got one. Somebody else had one earlier today too. There's crazy Harus. I don't have one. I have a regular one. I have a walking simulator. Oh, it's cooked. No. Sorry, Frost. One vodka pulling away from the rest. Will she be the superior vodka, or will the other vodka pass on the outside at the final moment? And it's the superior vodka by a mile. She wins. Whose is it? We have to find out. Nocturnal Goblin 3434. Why so many vodkas? We're doing races with all the same Umas. We're finding the superior Uma of all other Umas today in chat. Congratulations, Pale Driver, and GG's to everyone on the vodka race. The vodka cup, of course. Anyone have a Haru Arara that wins Arima Keenan? Not me. I don't even have a Haru Arara with the turf. But you know what we're about to do? Oops! No, this one is canceled. No, don't join that. It's Jover. It's Jover. How do I close it? No, I don't want it. Don't join that. I'm not going to run it. Same thing. Virgo Cup. But with Haru Arara. Virgo Cup, but Haru Arara. If it was only Haru's, who would win? I don't know who my best Haru is. I think I have an A+ one somewhere. Hold on. Time out. I swear I have an A plus Haru. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm wrong. I don't. I just have this one. Alright, here we go! Just make it long, a walking sim. Yeah. That would take forever. Code's on screen, code's going in the chat. Bring your Harus, bring them far and wide. Nocturnal Goblin, how could I forget? We had to get our vodka fixed somehow since the liquor stores closed on Sundays. Oh, Canada. The vodka chosen to be the pace setter one. Yeah, you're right, Aunt Focus, I think. Frost says, all I'm saying is I'm still the Doto King. No one can take this from me. True facts, true facts. This is gonna be a horror movie. It's gonna be really cute and really pink and really sad at some point. Here we go. Golchi's here, Mars, Roppy, Free to Play, Lisbeth, Wabo, Mr. Turtles, Zen, and Frost. Whose Haru Rara will reign supreme? Spot the turf Harus. I forgot to look. Okay, hold on. Okay, here's mine. She's dirt. Okay, this one has Mile S Turf E. A slight improvement. Wabo's is a slight improvement over mine. This one, no turf. Okay, Turf C from Zen. A strong competitor with lower stats but better aptitude. Turf G from Mars, but Mile S. Turf E from Golchi. And there it is, Roppy Free to Plays, Turf A, Haru Arara, almost certainly going to be the winner of this race. Elizabeth Share, Turf G, along with the rest of us. Ah, Mr. Turtles! Mr. Turtles has a Turf A, as well as Roppy. It's going to be between these two, I bet. And we're back. Okay, let's go. I'm impressed, Chaos, that Haru has level 4 ult. Yeah, I was trying really hard. Level 4 ult isn't going to save her here, but I'm glad that it at least looks good on paper. Mr. Turtle's locked in? Yeah, Mr. Turtle's and Roppy Free to Play. Yeah. This is from CM3. No way you brought her to CM3. I love it. That's so good. Here we go. The Harus are off. I'm expecting we'll see a very stark difference between the two Turf A Harus and everyone else very shortly. We should see the two Turf A Harus start to pull ahead. One of them is pulled ahead, but one of them must be blocked. Which Haru is the other Turf A Haru? Oh, I think it might be the one in the other costume. I think it might be this one. Nope, nope, it's not. She's falling back. These must be the Turf Aptitude Up ones. We've got a Turf C in here, a Turf A in here somewhere, and then a Turf A, I'm assuming, in the front. Whose Haru is going to win? Mr. Turtles, just know you're like easily the top 3 coolest people in chat for this. Yeah, he really is. Oh, my Haru update! That's all that matters. She's happy. She's happy. And I'm happy for her. Poor number 8. I think that's me, maybe. No, it's not me. It is me? No, it's not. What happened to number 8? This is the Rima Keenan all over again. You know what this reminds me of? If you guys ever watched My Little Pony, the episode where Pinkie Pie climbs into the pond and like clones a million of herself. It's literally that episode. And here comes Haru Arara with a surging finish. Impossible to tell who the second Turf A Haru was, strangely enough. But one of them, I think, won. Mars, your Haru's acting like it's a Rima Keenan. I'm so sorry. Too many Pinkie Pies. Yes, Nocturnal Goblin. That's the episode. I freaking love that show. And I love Pinkie Pie. Okay, I came in 8th. That's to be expected. Okay, who's Haru won? Who was the winner? Mr. Turtles, congratulations. The lucky number 1. And Roppy, of course, with the other Turf A Haru in second. But not to be denied, the Turf E Haru Arara comes in third by a nose. Unbelievable performance from Golshi's Haru Arara on Turf E. beating the Turf C Haru Rara, who came in just behind her. Unbelievable work. All the Harus with their arms raised. So freaking cute. Woo, third, I'll take it. You should. Your Haru did well. She was a very well-performing little turkey bean. Alright. One more. No, not join. Host. What do we do now? Who's last? Who's gonna close off these community races? Who should it be? Saiyan Sky feels forgotten. Mayano or Gold Chip? Or Gold Chip! Okay. Gold Chip seems to be the one. I haven't made a Gold Chip in a hot minute. I haven't made a whole... I have not made a Gold Chip. Wow, in a while. I don't know if I have any that have mile aptitude. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Uh-oh. Okay, this one's mile B. This one's mile B. Probably the best I'm gonna get. Alright, I'm throwing this one in. It's not gonna be good, but it's gonna try. I haven't made a gold chip since Gemini. I don't have a mile gold chip either, Frost. Don't worry. Bring whatever you want. This one's just mile B. But she's medium S. She tried. We can do mayonnaise runners after this. I know I said this would be the last one, but we can do Mayano Top Gun after this, because I love Mayano. Oh, I forgot to put the code in the chat. Code's on screen. Throwing the code in the chat. Bang. There we go. Alright. We're filling up on gold chips. We need 2 more gold chips of any quality at all. Gold cheese gold chip. Will it be the queen? It has a mile. Hey, very nice. Diminucio's in with gold chip. All the runner slots are filled. Everybody's here. Let's go, chat. Huh? What in the gold chip? I refuse to train gold chip. That's valid. As Goldchi, respect. Respect, indeed. That's a menace. Here we go. I don't think I've done a Mayana run in like 3 months. I've done a couple. I was raising her for Leo Cup, but she didn't perform as well as I wanted her to. Me and Mio hate gold chip. No! No! But when she kicks you in the face, it's so cute. No! Alright. The Golshi finals coming in hot. Which gold chip will reign supreme at the Virgo Cup? Their strides are synchronized as one gold chip begins to pull away and leave all the others behind. I'm willing to bet that's the Mile A gold chip, leaving the rest of us in the dust. Have you ever seen a lucky end closer? 'Cause here it is. Nothing cute about the abomination. Bro did not just call gold chip an abomination. The gold chips are all about to ult. Here they go, they're ulting. Unless they're too far ahead to ult. What will happen to the gold chips who weren't in the right position to ult? What will happen indeed? Front runner gold chip. Yeah, I think she's got it. I think front runner gold chip might have it. She's the lucky end closer. All the other gold chips are trying to do gold chip things. Will they pass front runner gold chip? Or will they fall behind? Can front runner gold chip hold? Or will gold chip do gold chip things and pass gold chip? It's unclear, but I think front runner gold chip holds. And there it is. Front runner gold chip for the win. Very nice. GG's. Okay, let's do Mayano Top Gun. Congratulations to Minucio on the win. Zed and Mars on the runners up. GG's to everyone. Let's get Top Gun. And you're more than welcome to bring whatever flavor of mayonnaise you want. You can bring wedding mayonnaise or you can bring regular standard off the shelf mayonnaise. Whatever you prefer. Virgo Cup settings are on. Who is the best mayonnaise at Virgo? We're about to find out. I haven't made one in a hot minute, but I did make them recently. This one's got mile C. Do I even have... Oh, this one's mile A. Her stats are stinky, but she's mile A. Okay, the thing with Top Gun is what position are you running in? Because my Top Gun appears to be a front runner. So good luck. Here we go. She isn't even front runner goal. She's sent to end closer. WTF. She just got lucky. She just got the lucky end closer position and got to be the front runner end closer. Codes on screen, codes in the chat. Bring your mayonnaise. Mayo de noche run. Yes. Let's go. The Mayas. They're coming in. Will we see any other wedding Mayas, or will I be the only one? Another one! Turtles with the wedding Mayano. We'd love to see it. More wedding! Yes! So many weddings! I love it. Whoa, that's spooky. Mile S and every skill on the planet. Okay. Whoa. Shark! Welcome, Shark! We haven't seen Shark before. Love it. I guess I was just Gulchy doing Gulchy things, as she does. Alright! We've got a good mix. We've got a good mayo mix. We've got some standard, classic, off-the-shelf mayo. We've got some extra light wedding mayo. Pale Driver's in, Mars is in. Unfortunately, I can't read this name, but I'm so glad you're here. Let's hit it. It's mayo time. Mayo time! Which Mayano will be the best? Which Mayano will reign supreme? Here we go. Yeah, we do have a good mix. It's 4 regular and 5 wedding. Here we go. Let's see what different positions all these gold chips are running in. My gold chip is... wow, gold chip. Mayano. My Mayano Top Gun's supposed to be front running, but she is not super strong. So she's falling back while many other Mayano Top Guns take the lead. We appear to have one end closer or late surger Mayano Top Gun in the back there. Who will win? Gold chips? Yeah, I know. Empire Zena is still gold chip filled. My bad. My bad. It's getting past my dinner time. Ooh, Maya from the outside. Will this Maya on the outside pass all the other Mayas? Will the Mayas pop their ults? 2 Mayas popping their ults. Not mine, but somebody else's. The wedding Mayas are ulting. They're passing. Is wedding Mayano superior to regular Mayano, or will regular Mayano hold the lead? The weddings are surging forth. My Mayano in last place, blocked by all the other Mayanos, but this wedding Mayano about to take it. More ults are popping, but nothing's gonna matter as wedding Mayano surges to the finish with no one else in sight. Congratulations! Yay! Oh, I didn't come dead last. That's a win at least. Well, heckin' played. Congratulations to this trainer code. Well done. GG's, friends. W Pace Mayano. Yep. Big W's. Oh, alright, chat. It's getting to be past my dinner time. My dogs are hungry. I am hungry. I've had an absolute blast doing all these races with you, but I'm going to raid you out to... We're going to find somebody. We're going to find somebody awesome to raid out to. Thank you to everyone who subscribed today, for the hype train, for the follows, for the raids. Y'all are the best. Don't feel like you have to stick around after the raid, but it is always nice if you can say a quick hello to whoever we raid. We're going to try and find someone that I recognize. And if I can't find someone I recognize, we'll just grab any old person. Don't forget that you can join our Discord. If somebody wants to ping it, I can't right now because I'm in the raid window. Whoops. Oh, But have a wonderful evening, everyone. I enjoyed having you here. I'm Tong. Thank you so much. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. We're going to go raid Lady Swanstrix. Let's go. Bang. Starting the raid. Thank you for picking the Discord. Bye, BK Fireshark. Have a great night. Thank you, Kaz Cappy. Thank you again for the subscription. Have a great night. We'll see you guys around. We'll see you on Tuesday for the next stream. Here we go.